Nice knowing you. Bill doesn't care, and I feel bad about it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna go hide underneath the chair.
Start ETA 1 minute. Starting in 1 minute.
That scared the fuck out of me.
Advo still must scare the shit out of us no matter what. It's in his contract.
Yes, it is part
DM
of the
jump scare.
Grimoire
That's
contract.
Advo's prerogative.
It was the bottom right of the DM's character sheet, didn't you see?
Oh fuck! Wait,
Legally,
I have to
you're
make
allowed to
sure
be
that my dead body's husband, my husband's dead body's in.
It's cracking.
Hello? Can I not-
GM here.
Yeah, the body of Mizo, is it still in the
Yes, I was about to place it.
Oh, okay. There we go. So, why can't I get in? What the fuck? There it is. Alright. I now Okay. I now remember I'm supposed to be here. Back. Hi guys! Hi Cyber, hi Shooter, hi Face! Time to be a depressed bird now trying to resurrect her dead husband. I got a quest to do. I already have a cursed silver chalice that I need to fill with blood. That was got during the off screen. All I need now is flowers that grow on cliff sides, or that only grow on cliff sides, so I have to go mountain climbing, and I have to find the body of a dead wolfkin, or specifically, if I can't get the whole body, just the head. I already know that there is a dead wolfkin in town, but he has been quartered and buried in different places. I need to go dig out places and find a head. And I can't exactly ask around for it, if not she's gonna look like a fucking creepy, weird, weirdo. Can I please have the head of the dead wolf? I need it to resurrect my husband. The voices in my head said so. They say so. Nee. What do you mean, oh no? There's, oh yes. I've been waiting 2 weeks for this, 3 weeks for this. It's like we missed 2 weeks of Grim because Advo has been sick, and we don't fault him for that because IRL and health comes first. But I need to find it. 1 wolf head or 3 horse heads? It depends. I don't think that they'll like me.
Rhea.
Yes?
No, I was just wondering if you were asleep or not. Well, you were kind of at the ready there. Well, I'm kind of back here, just in case you just kind of woke up and just poked at me. But
I wasn't quite asleep. I was more like meditating. But
I see.
yeah.
How you holding up?
As good as I can, I guess.
Any ideas yet with red thread or anything with Maizo?
Have you ever heard of flowers that only grow on cliffs? He hasn't moved, if that's what you were wondering. It'd be kind of creepy if he did. You know, seeing as though he doesn't have a soul.
Aye, but at least check on him at least. But you know, when I say I have not seen a flower on a cliff, actually, I don't know if I have or not.
Hold on.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, what about this said plant?
Bass? That's you, right?
Yeah. That's what
You're,
Oh, wait.
what's up with your ears?
I don't know the easiest way to explain it. She could probably explain it better.
Explain
Yeah, I was
what?
kind of wondering about that last night, or the other night ago.
What's going on now?
His ears.
What about his ears? Well, they shouldn't they?
Like, there's
Isn't he,
ears from the-
isn't he human?
No.
Why does he look like an elf?
Oh, no. Why?
What's wrong with being an elf?
Are you...
Captain?
Nothing with being an elf. Now I'm truly outnumbered. You know, at least it was 1 or 2, and now it's all
Now
of
I'm
you.
confused. Are you... You are human, right? Well, you were human. What happened?
Yeah,
What
at least
happened?
something to do with the...
And now you've got horns.
Yeah, hang on a second.
I know, like, the horns.
That's a little
are-
bit more important than pointy ears.
A bit of a
No,
coloration.
that's just as important. Don't try to-
No, that's just as important. What is happening here? Why is everybody changing?
I mean, to be fair, why don't when don't people like do some nutty bullshit? in town at
Don't.
this
Oh,
point?
I thought you were gonna pose some philosophical. When do people not change on me?
Well, I mean, that's also true, but I mean, especially in Echo, it seems like to be one of those constantly
But not
happening,
like-
Ibrion died,
Sorry.
Ibrion comes back, in the body of another person, sort of
That's
thing. I
not
don't even know.
Ibrion.
Like,
I refuse to believe that's
I still find
Ibrion.
that a bit suspicious, if anything, but yeah.
I don't even know. Yeah, you don't even know where to begin with any of it. I'm going to assume it's Ibrion until proven otherwise, just as I've done with many of the other sort of body double.
Before anybody
Maybe
leaves,
it maybe it wasn't anyone.
has anybody heard of flowers that only grow on cliffs or on cliff tops, on mountain tops?
or I guess seen them before?
Not myself.
Not
no.
those heart bulb things or whatever the herbalists are
I mean-
talking about, huh?
No,
I've
those
seen
I've
plants
seen
on
those grow in
tubes.
valleys. I've already asked the herbalists and
okay.
they don't know. So since you guys patrol outside, I
Those
would have
would be
thought
the
that you
best
guys would have seen it.
ones.
Well, we don't patrol too much outside. Most of those are expedition following.
Let alone if I've seen plants on the side of a cliffside, I've not assumed that that's where they can only grow. So I've not really.
I'm asking,
myself
have
into
you
that
seen
knowledge.
any? Okay.
Not so far.
No.
Okay.
Well, looks like I have some searching to do.
Town meeting
then.
today. I need information. There's so much shit going on. Town meeting today, like
You
immediately.
want just as soon as possible? Okay.
Yeah, as soon as possible.
Okay,
so I
then.
can-
As soon as possible
will
before
want
people,
people
you might
going
want to
out
grab the
before-
miners before they usually head out first thing in the morning.
Aye, they'll go
Keep their bag
grab the
hostage.
miners,
Yeah.
go out to the farms, go the other direction towards the noble houses. You just find everyone. Just
I mean,
find them, take them to the
wanna
tower.
gather, sure, but maybe just like at least we need a representative from them at least or something, so they can relay.
Grab
you know,
the-
at
Give them
grab
a
least.
their
heads
bag.
up to
Yeah.
gather up that we get as many people as
Grab
possible.
their bag
but
and just keep it
if they can't
hostage
make it, they
over at
can't
the
make it.
stage, so they have to come get it.
Yes.
Get it.
We're just gonna be doing it in the tavern like always, so you know.
Oh, in the tavern? I thought it was going to be here. Okay, never mind then.
No, barracks ones are for emergency security things like blood moons and such. Tavern ones where everybody likes, you know, to sit down and be comfy.
I'm gonna... Oh. Do I see this? Do I see this? Or are you just there?
I'm just there.
You're just there? Okay. Well, you're dead. So get comfy. Unless something I'm gonna be really angry if you just wake up. And I'm not. Nope, I'm keeping your
Hey,
stuff
can I have my-
hostage. We're having a town meeting. Keeping your stuff hostage
I
until
was gonna
town
start
meeting's
in
over.
here Anyways, until
Huh?
the meeting.
No, the town meeting's in the town meting's in the tavern. Come on.
I was gonna start in here.
Hmm? I'm keeping your stuff hostage until then.
She's not.
Yeah.
Kai told me. I was just gonna go.
So now they have to come in here to get their stuff.
Let's not make people freak out, but you know. Morning. Morning.
Oh, we have a bucket here.
Whose bucket is this?
I know it's just there.
This tag won't stop me. I can't read.
Morning. We're trying to do it as soon as possible, but you know, next 10 or 50 minutes or so. Ideally sooner if we can have our own, but you know, we'll see how it goes. I couldn't tell you.
Hey. Morning. Do you remember if we have one or two pickaxes? I actually don't remember. I saw only one in there. I saw the other one that you were looking at.
On it.
That's the other. No, we only had one though. I'll check the other box though. I didn't check the other box.
No, I think there's only one. But
Damn.
yeah, that's fine. We'll get the stuffs around town.
Actually, let's check the forge and see what's next to the forge.
It could be.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Did you eat yesterday at all?
Yeah. What?
Okay.
Did you not?
I only ate once yesterday. Since we're low in food.
As long as you eat enough, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we got food. We had Zilia handle it.
We're
We
running
were able to
out.
get food.
We have enough for like one day.
Well,
1 or 2 more days.
yeah, like these
Basically, it's like today and tomorrow. No.
Morning, Rabbit.
I mean, yeah, I'll get that.
Morning.
We should go hunting.
But we'll,
get in.
yeah, hopefully Charlotte or anyone can manage that. If the butcher's available today, that could help too.
Mr. Rhea, feel free to sit. He likes to stand up there because
Hey. I didn't know you were a crafter.
I am now.
He's a good leader.
I don't know
Oh,
about that.
I have
He was
decided.
given up on having control.
What
I do
crafting have
craft
you
all
done?
our. Well,
I do make all our medical supplies.
True, you do also craft people back together. You repair them. That's true.
It's
crafting of
Well,
Is
it's
that
What's more
called?
like she
Is
takes
that flesh
she might
crafting?
He's a very formal guy.
flesh
wow,
crafting.
that sounds
You flesh.
sounds
craft.
very
You craft
ominous.
flesh. Don't say
Very
yeah.
Knock.
ominous.
That fits more
That
of
means you
knock.
fit right in.
Well, no, no, no,
You're
Knock,
more of a- you're more
knock
of a
is a
wound
flesh
dig-
crafter.
He definitely
Yeah,
cares
knock's
about
the flesh
They're
crafter.
They're both surgeons, right? Although he is creepy, he does have one up on you.
Dude, have you seen his arms?
I wish he
Have you seen him?
cared
He is
more
jacked,
about more
actually.
things.
Have you
I
seen him
actually saw
without
him
the?
once.
Have you seen him without?
incredibly
He
Oh, I have
is
to
so
and also watch
ripped
over the rest
and
of the
he is
kids.
handsome. It's
Kind of
it's
don't feel
unfair.
like-
It's like the
I saw
voice
him
doesn't
healing.
fit the
Unfair.
body. Have you
It's
noticed?
unfair.
No, it doesn't. No,
It-
it
the
doesn't.
voice
no.
doesn't-
He's putting on a bit, like a voice.
No,
Like
So, I knew
the
who-
voice
I knew who
matches
he
the
was when I
mask,
did
but
it.
it doesn't
Looking
fit his
at it.
body.
It's good.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Waving
I wonder if
swords.
he's like.
Pay attention to people.
But what if he's on? Like, he is putting on like a fake voice for us, but like he talks like.
I know
a
not
deeper
that
voice or
sort,
something.
really.
Safety precautions.
It'd have to be
I wouldn't
He's
know
like,
anything
"Hey,
about
guys, I'm
putting
gonna
on.
heal
A,
you."
I wouldn't know anything about putting on.
I mean,
a
it looks
voice.
good. Does it feel good?
Some nice engravings.
Does it need
Yeah, oh,
repairs? then?
sorry, my bad.
Just
I got
these are
nervous.
diamonds.
No. You just take it back whenever.
They're kind of
I
common around
haven't
here.
really used it to be fair.
Hey, have we done anything with that? Have we done anything with that redstone? And I accidentally turned gold into redstone.
You wasted a gold?
It-
That would make sense.
No, we had a gold from a chest, and then it kind of just turned into like reddish sand. Basically.
Oh,
soon as-
then
as soon
then
as,
that means
as
it
soon as-
wasn't real
as soon as
gold to begin
Beryl-
with. It was an illusion. It turned back as soon as you touched it. What was it?
Hey,
No, it was only when I touched it though, because Beryl touched it first. She handed it to me, and then it turned into this reddish stone. So I don't know.
Maybe we can come upstairs.
Help me keep my memories so I cannot lose them again.
It's the one-
So doubly don't.
true.
Honestly, ever since I got that mark, I'm not surprised.
The only way it will
He's
be
been
gone is
fucked
somebody
up
takes
a
it
lot,
from me.
actually. It's kind of messed up.
Would be
It's
more
like
of a
he's-
surprise if he
it's like
wasn't.
He's been
I
partying.
promise I will here.
I don't know. At this point, I
The
didn't.
Halja, the Halja went for me a lot. That void puddle destroyed one go for me.
And I'll be blunt.
I'm not worried.
Apparently, monsters like me when I go out in town. So yeah.
That means you should go out of town more,
Concerning.
Yeah, they're
and then
also
the
more
monsters are
afraid
friendly.
of
Do you want me to craft a belt for you so this way, this time you can keep your pants?
When he is big,
I
people
wouldn't
tend
wanna
to be
make
a
any-
lot of. Yeah.
However, Miracle hasn't shown
Yeah, you got pants again.
I don't know what's happening to the field.
These are my pajama pants.
I can't fix them.
Oh.
We didn't make any pants yet. We still
No.
need to make Clive pants.
Miracle spot.
Oh.
Did you put in an order for it?
Out in his PJs.
I mean,
No,
not
not
really.
yet.
Then
I
that's
know,
probably
okay,
why we
okay,
haven't
okay.
made any for you, because you have
No,
to
I
put in
just-
an
I
order
was-
for it.
So someone will think that they
I've been
haven't
super busy the past 2 days, so I'll do it.
Just remember, you gotta find the spot where those little silkworms will start to make cloth.
talk to.
I
well,
know,
you
I'm
said that you
figuring
don't
that out
speak
today.
Russian,
I got
so
a
do
few
you?
places
You
in
should
mind,
talk to
but I have
Ulysses.
no
He knows a lot
fucking clue.
about the gemstones and the like. I'm sure he would like in the system.
Are they monsters or are they animals? Do we
Yeah,
know?
a crazy
It's
night
like
like
right
this
behind me.
is kind of my thing.
You
grab your hand.
Animal
Can you
thing?
come with me real quick?
What? Hold on.
Can you
hold
please
on.
come with me? Can you please
Hold on,
come
hold on,
with me?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm trying. I'm trying.
I am pulling. I am pulling so hard.
Okay, pull.
Be right back. If Glenn could come to the barrack, that'd be awesome.
What's going on?
I'm still pulling your hands. I'm still pulling
Yeah, I
your
know.
hands. Don't worry about it. If
what?
you were to trust me in any instance of our relationship, I think you should trust me now.
Hi, Rhea. Can
Okay,
you get one of those
okay,
bars
she lets
to
go.
put me up, please? I think Cedric found me drinking or something, and then I kind of fell asleep.
Oh, by the creator, he really is already up, huh?
She closes the doors.
I think.
Okay.
I don't know.
She can't run. This is great.
Rhea?
She usually freaks out and runs away, and I
Hello?
don't feel like she should.
Understandable.
Poke.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, what? Why are you poking me?
Grabs your hand.
What? Nope.
Do you feel cold or warm?
Warm.
You just look so defeated there for a second.
Grabs your face.
What's going on? What?
How do you feel?
Am I? What? I feel like me. I don't know, warm. What's going on? Was I drunk? Did I woke? Did I
You
pass
were
out
dead
drunk?
for the past week.
What? What? No, I was asleep. No.
No, you were
Did-
heart stopped, stone cold, dead.
I mean,
You're gonna find a scar going down your chest. They did an autopsy on you.
oh no.
Oh my god, he's dying again. No, he died again. Oh.
Oh dear.
It'll be Romeo. Then it'll be Romeo.
Oh, how I don't know what's going on. I was just sleeping.
She's squinting at you really hard. She
Hey,
can't.
yeah,
She's
I know,
not believing
I know.
this.
We'll be starting in a moment. I know. I know. I know.
It's me.
I know it's been a while.
How many
and
times have I woken up and it's the same nightmare
bit.
over and over
So
again?
apologies. We've
Where's
also
your-
been scrambling. There's a
Are
lot
you
of
gonna
things
stab
going
me?
on that we either do know or don't know about. And I want to make sure
No.
they get cleared up or communicated as best we can.
I
don't have a
swear
lot
it's
to bring
me.
to you immediately, but I figure people can, get up here and
can
start
just-
sharing information that they found out.
I mean, I'm
So
still.
far, we've been stuck in this fucking
I have a
hellscape and
pulse.
whatnot. So,
I'm like.
yeah.
I just know that I
Get a
was.
member of
I was
medical over
sleeping.
here.
But
I'm not letting him out
I'm sure you've all saw the recent thing
until I
that
figure
went
this
up.
out.
The old
Alright, you can hear the town meeting anyway from here, so that's
town board pin
works.
and such. But before we get into that mess,
You just gotta
let's
believe me.
just
It's just me.
check in
No.
with
I-
everyone here. Is there anyone we've been missing for a while? Anyone who hasn't shown up? I already know about Miss Marigold.
No, it's-
Is there any other townsfolk that we've been missing and such?
Like that's. I mean, I still have my.
How do I know that
Welcome
you're
back.
not a Fae taking over his body?
If they're not
I
here,
know my
then
name
they're
is
either
Michael.
busy or not in town.
Whispers
I'm not
in my
sending-
head telling me to do do stuff to bring you back. I haven't done any of them. How are you back without that?
And this is some townsfolk as well, but they've been gone
I
long
don't
enough, we
know,
can probably assume the worst.
Like, I
But
don't remember
with that all in
anything
mind, I think that's everyone.
out of the ordinary that happened
First off,
before I went to sleep.
does anyone have any information about where the fuck we are?
I don't
I
remember
sure as hell
anything.
don't. Besides, I've heard the Fae tossed around a bit. But if anyone
No,
would
I don't
like
know.
to
I don't know
clarify
anything. I
anything
don't
they
know
do
anymore. I don't know anymore. I
I'd
don't
love
know
to hear it.
anymore. Is it really you? Can I really
Calm
trust
down,
you?
Ray.
Yeah,
It is.
it's me.
Right.
No idea.
You go, freshly
There's
new
only
alive
ever
man.
been one.
I can answer that, but I
I don't
can't
know
answer
what-
that.
Besides
I can
the
answer
Fae
that, but
being
I can't
thrown around,
answer
I can
that.
only assume we're somewhere else, not in Basil.
I see.
So it's a bit concerning.
Will you
But
be staying here on standby?
we'll make it through one way or another immediately. Thanks to
I
the
swear it's just me.
kind update provided
Check
by
him.
Phelan.
Check him. Check him. Check him. Check
We're
him.
running
Check
very
him.
low on
You can
food.
cut me.
That
You
will
can...
be enough to survive what
I
couple
mean, I'm
next
already getting
days.
cut.
Next 3 days.
Just try to calm yourself
Oh my
so I can get the most
goodness, when
accurate
did-
measurements out of this.
When did those get
Can I
turned
see your
on?
wrist?
Who started lighting those?
Okay.
Just pinged you. Question.
What? Everyone, boo this man.
Your
Boo this
blood
man over
pressure
here right now,
seems
real quick.
mostly
Give him a quick
fine,
boo.
if a little high, but I think that's more so due to anxiety and less of any
Boo.
something abnormal.
Whoa!
I'm giving a general look over to this person. Is there anything that in my medical knowledge can
I have no idea
tell
because
me?
I
catching up
don't
on old
know what's
Sure.
going on either. Oh my god!
Despite the shock
Okay.
of it all,
I'm
I'm
more or less fear of.
Besides the food situation, there's there obviously the changes in
Nope.
terrain outside
Nothing
of
at all.
town
Normal
and the
people.
inside
Oh
of town.
my
if we're talking
lord.
about the
As far as
mine.
I can tell.
Right. I see.
Obviously, there's multiple new areas.
sorry you
What, the
feel like
Redwood, I
someone
think
else,
some
but,
folks explored and found some
feel
things
free
out.
to-
And from what I hear, the mine's
Oh,
become a
no.
hellscape of some sort as well.
Yes. No.
So,
Feel free to remain.
Be careful if you're going out into these areas.
You seem mostly
Just
fine.
Very careful. The Redwood, from what I hear, has giant
but there's no way I can
creatures of
really
sorts, giant
walk on that
lizard
path.
raptor things, and
But as far as
giant grabby
normal
half-mouth
man goes,
things. I don't even know where to
seem fine.
begin to describe those folks. So if you're going out there, best
I were dead, I would've-
please
would've at
be
least
prepared.
known.
Don't. I know
By
people
my-
are desperate to go out and find
my
answers
my
and
last-
everything.
You've been dead for a
Hours or
week,
something,
Going
unless-
out
laying
into
there.
New territory, then we have to
5
be prepared.
days.
Otherwise, we
Not
start losing
moving.
people. We almost lost 2 groups going out there.
We opened your
Uh,
heart, we opened your
who were,
chest.
You know, I understand desperate to
You were
find
dead.
answers and such, and try to handle things,
Yes, I
but
can at least say there's
that's how we
something
lose
abnormal
people and we
happening.
lose Echo.
I can't recognize whatever it may be. if
Besides
it is
that, the
anything.
mine, from what I understand, is
Yeah, I'm here.
rife with new resources,
GM,
but also just as fucking
Rhea
dangerous
is about
as
to freak the fuck
redwoods are,
out.
with traps
What do I do
abound,
with like
critters, and all
the
sorts of
chalice
other
that she's
fun
already
things that we
gathered
can't quite
and
handle
like
as
her
well.
like
So
the
with that in
quest
mind, if
now
you're going
that you
to
gave
these
me?
places,
That
please
is
be
that
careful.
that is up to you.
Please be
Oh,
prepared.
okay.
And please bring the appropriate people
Okay.
with you who you believe will best be able to tackle
Oh.
these things.
Am I still going to need to?
Know everyone's
Okay.
capabilities through and through, but I trust that you all can at least communicate like
I mean,
fellow
I
townsfolk.
know
with
Romeo. I
decent
know.
souls.
I know
At a
everybody's names.
minimum,
I,
otherwise we all start falling over and.
I know we
popping up
were
long
Neko and all that.
So,
The Fae
just a
already
reminder
know
there
it
in
because they
general.
scan your memories.
Otherwise,
They read your mind.
we'll need to find a way
Huh.
out of this place. I don't know
What
how.
is
The
a proof that
town
you can
board
tell me, that you
thing
can
was
give me, that
posted
you
gives
are
some
who
sort
you
of
say you are?
idea, but I don't even know where to begin with it. If anyone has any ideas, I'd love to hear them. Otherwise, if everyone could take their, own advantages to go investigate it best you can and start coming up with any solutions.
All I
got-
can say is it's only just me.
Well, I mean, it was posted this morning, but let me see. Anyone have the copy of the notice I can get real quick?
What more proof do you need that I'm
Oh, it's-
here?
okay.
There's not
Hold on,
another
I got a
body
copy on
here.
my
That's
bucket here,
just.
Hold on.
They can take over
Let's
bodies.
see. The first one.
Then never ever
Yeah,
can
I gotta
take
scramble.
them.
Wait,
Maybe
I can't read this.
The
Bas, you
Charlotte?
don't read
Anybody?
this? I just, yeah,
They
no, I
can
can't
talk
even read
to.
this fucking thing.
They're all.
Anybody that
Why do I
can
have this
sense
paper if I can't read this thing?
curses or whatever.
We already
Oh,
sensed
that's
your
right, you know,
body.
I
That
took
you
it,
were
yeah,
clean.
yeah,
No
yeah.
curses. No blessings. No nothing. You were. You weren't empty. Charlotte, would she be? Who do we know? Who do we know that can sense souls?
Okay, all right. So that's fine.
They
that's
can
fine, I
sense.
got it.
Sorry.
So
Who do we know that can sense souls?
No, I'm just going to read it. I'm just going to read it
Charlotte,
as you explain it.
never
Okay,
ever.
All right. So
Possibly either of them.
Just because I can't read,
I don't. Honestly, it's hard to say. There's a good few here with bizarre abilities. But those would be good starting points. Are we?
I'm dying. Okay, sorry.
Are we just trying to see if he's not?
I'm trying to figure out if he's not a puppet being controlled by the Fae.
One soul split in twain.
Once things have cleared up with their meeting,
fleet of
we can see about gathering Never Ever, the priestess. Whoever you believe might be able to help you.
Wrath of the forest, chased by those who do not tire, who do not yield. Okay. I don't know what to begin with that one. The redwoods are deep, their embrace endless. The beast hunt with amber eyes, drawn to the twin flames flicker in the dark. If they are caught, the forest will hush, and two voices will fade from the world. A hand unseen may yet pull them back, but step lightly, for the trees whisper, and not all who listen with them are safe. Oh wait, who wish them?
You're already taken from me twice already. If I let you out of here and you disappear on me one more time, I don't know.
So that's the first one.
If
I don't even know where to begin with that one. That sounds like something to do with the redwood. Just
I want you to stay here.
Thank you.
I can keep an eye on you.
Then the other one seems to be more relevant to what we're concerned about. I think its heading says, what is it? The fair domain?
No scapegoat.
Fair? Why does it say fair, not fair? Alright, anyway. I don't know. The door is there, yet chained by doubt and bound hands. Some thought the path and sought the path and faltered. Their hearts too soft, their will too brittle.
I mean,
your savior's march, blind to the full, ashes and echoes shall mark their passing.
But it's you.
But mercy lingers, and the game is not yet lost. What is even the You get no, you just read. Okay, I mean, 3 threads remain. Parley with the serpent, though its hunger is never sated.
I know.
Follow the
I know.
ink-stained hand where
I
the
know.
forsaken
I know.
once held
I know.
the key,
Stay there.
Or listen to the voice beyond the veil, where the watchers drift in silent agony on the moon. I don't even know where to begin with any of that. I apologize. That's what was up on the board, not what I wrote. I wish they were a little more, kind of more, you know, playing with their writing, but doesn't seem like the Fae do that sort of thing. If you would like that reread to you, you can go to Bass or one of our other readers and get that reread to you. Okay, you can check the Discord yourselves. I'm not reading that again. The town board. The town board. It's in the Discord, you know.
Okay.
That. Hey, the Discord of paper, eh? Yo.
What do you say?
But
thank you.
Right. With that,
that proves it. Fae don't.
It'd be nice to check that. Check this Discord of board, right? You know. Anyway.
Do you want me to drink this?
Oh God.
Very messy, the board. Anyway.
God, you forgot to drink all over me. Thank you.
Be careful, please be mindful, and for the love of God, stay safe. For the creator, you know.
What happened?
You were dead.
I imagined we're all
You
kind of
left me.
coming out of it after everything that's happened. Long couple days now.
The Fae don't say thank you. The Fae hate politeness.
If there's nothing anyone else would like to bring up,
They would
at
never
the
say
meeting,
thank you.
That'll be in for my bit. Otherwise, anyone else who wishes to speak can stand up here and. Yeah, you can stand up here and ask your things instead of sitting down over there, because I'm done talking.
People.
Well, then you can yell across the room then, I don't care.
It's just me.
I don't know how hard it was without you.
We talked about resources and stuff. The ores are at the front, so there's nothing in. Just inside is some stone, but bone mending mushrooms. Those are the only things that we found.
I'm not letting you go. I'm not leaving you. I'm not letting you go.
Do I sense anything monstery in Mizo or around him?
Nope. Nothing at all.
Hey,
Hey, can you?
Come on, get up. Get up. You're gonna. You already slipped with all the beer on you, or water. Please.
Alright,
Get water.
Have you already heard about the food
anything?
situation? Without Miss Marigold,
The Fae
Fine, then,
don't.
apologies, you can
soil's not growing.
leave now.
Something's wrong with it.
Thank
Maybe
you,
it took
apologies
too
for
much
dragging you
damage
away.
from all the previous attacks.
The Fae don't.
However, I heard
the one
They
thing
don't
I'm
say
gonna
thank
say.
you. They don't. They don't
There's
like
a town out there with
politeness. I
fertile
gave him
soil.
water and he said thank you.
I need to get out there. If I could find
Ooh,
Marigold, if I could
right,
find
that
Mavis
is
and get out there,
very
I might be able to get some more food for
unfortunate.
the
Yes,
town.
drop
Otherwise,
all
we
manners you
would
have.
No!
Since we have to put
He
up
died
some
again!
to go out to hunt.
Did you?
That also being said, I
Is
did
that
word some of the orphans.
Okay,
I
there we
remember
go.
them from,
I thought he died again.
forgot the madame's name. But some of the orphans have went missing from the outpost.
Right, that's
around town somewhere, possibly Redwoods. While I'm out there, I'm going to be keeping a lookout.
I'm
What's
more
your
confused.
The same.
very carefully.
Other
Now
things
we are
I
in a very
picked up while out there. So keep any of
very
you
very
traveling in the
unfortunate
woods
situation,
alive,
and
hopefully.
just the
Our usual tricks
Fae
that we
have
used to
likely
find
had
to
some
identify
involvement
each
in
other
bringing
with
you back.
raptors
I'd
no
assume.
longer works.
Hard to say. I've been brought back
We've
from
had
the
a
dead
few
twice
of them
now, so at
pull
this
us.
point, it's
Did
sort
close
of
and actually hurt a lot of
unfazed
people.
me.
Glad to see you back.
So that being said, anyone out there,
Suppose
take
that's
caution to anyone you see as
pleasant.
a raptor. It
Thank
might not be one
Don't
of ours. Another
repeat
thing,
what you did before. I'm
there's
sorry, I
been
don't really know what to do.
sights
I
of
don't
wild
know
just-
what I did.
That's the thing. He just.
I was.
If you
He
see
just.
them,
He
do
just
not
never
move.
woke up one day.
Do not speak.
He didn't do
Hunt by
anything. He
hearing,
just
it
woke
seems.
up. And he never woke up.
That's all I know.
I
on
can't
it.
tell you to not sleep,
You
can
get
I?
attacked, you will be injured, and
right.
they'll let you go
just-
for some reason.
I'm nocturnal though. I need to
Could be more
sleep.
to it.
He sleeps during the day, but he takes
not
quick
going.
naps.
Anyone listen to
Follow
join
up.
me in the redwoods, let me know.
I see.
Follow up on the raptors, by the
Just
way.
Be careful what
As
you
far as the
find
guard is
yourself
concerned, if a
involved.
raptor comes
I
into
don't
town
have
and
any
doesn't
advice to really
immediately
give you at this
forfeit
point.
when
I
told
won't.
to forfeit,
Nice
we
reunion.
will
Apologies.
assume
I
it is a
do
hostile
all-
raptor. So if
do
you
the
are
affection thing
changed
you
into
do.
a raptor,
Have fun with
please
that. Do
sit
you need me
down,
around
forfeit,
still, or
etc.
do you-
Or try to
I
communicate with us as best you can.
no.
Otherwise,
Do
all
do
raptors that
you?
enter
I
town are
don't.
going to
Do we
have
need
what I would
assurance
call
of anything?
I don't-
bandit status.
I don't
So even
know
if they're
what's going
sentient
on.
people, we've already warned them enough. And if they come into town, we will
I'm not
have to
entirely
take
certain
care of
either.
them. So,
My
if
returns
you are
from
coming
death
into town
have
as a
been
raptor,
either
please
somewhat divine
do your best
intervention
to
or
communicate
the
with us. Otherwise, we
intervention
will
of an evil
assume
queen who we've now
you
found
are a
out is
threat and
dead.
deal with
So hard to say.
Ooh.
Both
As
of
for the
both
wolf
of those
thing,
people we back from the dead
that's
for
a
a purpose
follow-up
have died. So
with Phelan, who may have run into them. There's also
I'd
the
say pray for
tall
the same, but
raptor bastards over in the redwood. I hear
I've
they're
been praying for
pretty
2
rough,
years
along with
here.
those
it does for us nowadays.
The
monkey things.
creator's
Someone
voice
described them as
doesn't
monkeys
reach.
or something. I don't even know, but
Right.
I'm not gonna report about it. But anyway, just keep
All
careful.
I know
with
is
the
that
people
I'm
in
me.
Otherwise, that's all the security threats we have to worry about. And with that, if there's
I
anyone
mean,
else to
I
need
would
to
have
speak
known
up,
if I would died or anything. Well,
yeah, go ahead.
right?
Go ahead. Go
I mean,
ahead.
do you don't you know that you
Safi first,
died?
go ahead, and then
I don't
we'll
know.
left on.
I think, right? Do you remember your death?
Yes, yes, quite vividly. In fact, very painful both times. Horrific experiences. Wouldn't recommend it. Yes.
I don't remember any of that. So I was just sleeping, so that's.
entirely sure what's causing it, but it seems that they are very hungry for meat specifically.
This Fey area, whatever.
Since they've gained these marks.
Fair.
So please, if you don't trust us,
He's gonna keep dying like that. I have a feeling. This is
The
tragic.
Fey curse of freezing. I've heard of this before, of course.
This is a tragedy.
Affects many in the town.
This is. I think this is completely weird.
It is indeed. It is. Have you seen the moon?
Anyone else?
Since
Anyone else?
the first day that we
Yep,
came
hand in
here,
the back there, go ahead.
I think so. Yeah. A little bit
Just in
scattered.
case, let's rip off this bandage before anything else. You may wish to perceive
It
the
did
moon.
appear in the inside
Wherever it
town
is.
the other day.
It's behind the mountain.
Behind the rock still.
We might have to go round.
It's just good to be
Moon's in pieces. Moon is broken.
Oh, yeah, I was there.
He was there when the meteorite fell on me. He carried me. Or someone carried me.
If you see him. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Just one thing. If you guys ever find any random salts,
The pieces of the moon fell, remember? And a whole bunch of people got
There's a
hurt.
big-
I got hit straight on with one.
Big shade.
around town. And
Yeah, that does sound familiar. I don't remember.
Was that the salt that was
yes,
in my
I'm just
beer, or
confusing
just
myself with
random
far too much
salt
thought.
that was
Okay,
in it?
yes,
It was the
right.
caramel that Miss Marigold
well,
made from salt.
Charlotte, can you sense ghosts?
Uh-huh.
Can you, like,
I'm gonna
make sure that he's not a ghost?
salt or a commodity. Anyway. Anyway.
Oh my god, what is that?
Anyone else? Going once, going twice, put in the hands up.
Don't stop. Don't move. Don't move.
It's
Okay,
after
well,
the,
with that, let's,
it's after her.
clear
Should
out the
we
meeting
tell
then.
her?
Guard's gonna go out first just to check what that may be.
What
No.
the heck was that?
Thank
What
you all
is
for
that?
being
What
here.
was
I
that?
appreciate you.
I
Finally, a
You're not-
time.
Big werewolf creature. Apparently, if you don't move, it can't see you.
What was that?
The wolf, okay. It's the wolf.
I'm very good at that. That's great. Where are they? What? That's new. That was there. This is the first time, right? Or
She's
second
grabbing
time, right?
onto you. She's not letting you go.
God. I'm looking. Dude.
Nope.
Dude. Also, I don't think I have my stuff, do I?
I don't know, do you?
Let me put on this ladder and I'll be up for her.
I hope I do. There's a thing that just came over there, so careful. And
What does it look like?
A wolf.
big black and white wolf. Glowing.
don't
I
move.
don't know.
It ran
Okay.
off that way.
Was it the midnight wolf that they talk about?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Also, weren't you?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
waiting
it's
for
not
people
fine, you
to
get
check on him to make sure he's not a ghost.
I mean,
Okay.
I can see him, so it's not just you seeing him.
Ghosts can be
Uh,
seen.
I
Ghosts can
haven't-
be touched.
I, you, yeah,
I mean, I
yeah,
can just
it's
punch
me.
him in the
yeah,
face.
yeah, no.
If he
Can you
bleeds.
can you
Hi.
do a reading
Hi.
or something?
Folks, please get inside, get the cover best you can. We've got a wolf thing in town.
Is it the midnight wolf or a wolf
just
thing?
shocked with
Go, go, go,
It's
go,
up
go,
here
go
to
in,
the
go in,
library and
go in,
church
go
area.
in.
Please get somewhere safe.
Go,
Or grab
go.
weapons.
Oh, he died again. Hold on.
Wow.
Oh, a new person.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Grabs you, grabs.
There you go.
Grabs you,
Where?
pulls you back,
Not
pulls
the
you back, pulls you back,
Yeah.
pulls you
Okay.
back. Okay.
Just a wolf
He's
thing.
it's up there.
That there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Neil, it's very important if you see that.
Yeah. We saw it. We did. Yeah. I don't know.
Yes, I'm.
Can I see
I'm
your hand?
Okay.
Here you
go.
It has 4 legs.
Ow.
Get out of there.
Okay, he can feel pain. Well, that's the most I can do. Besides punching him in the face. But I think
grabs your hand.
Okay.
Grabs your hand.
don't.
No,
Just a
I
little
already
tiny,
got- I
just a
already
little
got-
tiny poke.
I already
Nope,
got-
just a little. Just, flips
God.
it over. Flips it over.
Oh,
Just a little.
Oh.
No, don't do his palm. He has to use that.
No,
Ow.
just poke.
I'm
You
left-handed,
do it on the
so
back of
that's
the hand
okay.
because the back of the hand he doesn't have to use. Now he has to touch things with that.
Yep.
And get infected.
No, it's not. Oh.
This is my friend Puddles and Pebbles.
Ow.
Okay.
Look.
No,
I need
he,
to spend some time with you. Will I go see if I can alert
he's
some
he's a
okay.
vampire bat. He did. He.
Well, I can't say
blood.
I'm upset. I'm
I'm gonna
surprised.
go
but I
try to
shouldn't
find some
be.
medical staff for this individual that we stumbled upon,
Okay.
Emil.
I'm glad you are not
Can I open the
4
door?
feet under, 6
Can
feet
we
under,
open the
6
door?
feet under.
Hello.
I'm glad I wasn't buried. Wait, why wasn't I buried?
I
We
slammed
almost
your
put you
body
in a
for a
bit.
while, and then
We almost
You,
put you in a
you get
funeral
this. I'm
pyre,
gonna go
but
get
we
Gladys
found
and
out that
get
your
that one
body
gold,
wasn't
too.
decomposing. It was more like stuck in
You
time,
can swim the ladder in this on.
and
Alright, all
yeah,
clear.
you weren't
you're like in the...
all the way dead.
All clear.
It was more like
Yeah.
your soul was
Okay.
detached
Moved
from
on.
your
All
body.
clear.
That's good.
Well, I'm glad
So
nonetheless
that's why
that
I
cannot
wanted
help
to
with
make sure
further
that you're not
testing,
like like an empty vessel that they've just puppeteered. Please tell me you're not.
I'm not. No.
Would you guys
I'm.
happen to have any food available?
This is completely. What?
We've
What the hell?
A lot of things have changed.
short supply on that.
She just woke up like that, actually, this morning. I haven't.
Okay.
Was that
Okay.
wrong?
Then that's. Did they make that? I don't know.
Yeah, they made that. We made
Thank
that.
you. I'll try to. Thank you.
Apologies. I am currently going to. My services were requested. No. I meant I was going to address what you. My services were requested specifically by Grace, our glass worker. It appeared to be rather important information she requested. But if she doesn't turn up, I will be willing to give you her place.
It's fine. You do what you need to do.
Jump to the rock nearby.
I will await her arrival, but if should she not turn up, I will come find you. And Maizo, how are you feeling? What happened?
I'm not sure myself. I just know I was sleeping and I woke up. Like
You're doing a bit more than
Hey, I'm back.
sleeping.
Sorry, I got locked in the tavern.
Thank you.
Do you still need me?
Ghost?
But
Can
you know,
sense a ghost or a spirit or soul?
I can.
Oh!
Let you guys use any
I don't think we were supposed. I don't think we're meant to see that. Maybe.
Was it the freezing one?
No, I considering what I heard, I think maybe is that one of the ships that you know?
I don't. Were we supposed to have seen that?
Inside.
Otherwise, I think it's safe to assume, yeah.
Okay. Well, we just got then. If we were, then we just all got run over by a giant ship.
I'm sure.
Because I'm pretty sure that ran us over.
Saw Romeo run over that direction.
There was a giant ghost ship, but we're not sure if we actually saw the giant ghost ship. So.
I just got something in my head that said that I needed
So,
clean back.
spirits, souls, can you see them, sense them?
I can't really see them. It's more of like well, the physical part. I think they're quite physical. So.
I just want to make sure it's not a fae puppeting his body.
Hey, puppeting their. Well, they're a bit frozen at the moment. It's a bit awkward. What did you see, Never? Did you see anything? I know you can't really like see in the same way that maybe a Lara can see monsters.
No, I'm afraid.
I'm pretty sure he's alive.
You keep
my
dying.
senses,
Please stop it.
Yeah.
Related to.
Fix your
I
lag.
can't stop this. I'm sorry.
Fix your lag.
I'm too sleepy. Happen.
No, wake up! I need you to be here.
Oh, hello, Charlotte. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Did you just
Do you-
realize
do you
she's there?
remember anything?
She's been there for like the past
Yeah.
like minute.
Wait. Okay. I was sleeping for a whole minute.
Oh no.
There we go. Do you remember your name?
Okay,
Do you know who
Yes.
you are?
What do you
Can
all
you say what your name is? Maizo?
I used to.
What's the last thing that you remember?
Where I came from,
I just remember sleeping. I don't remember much of the day after, but yeah. I just remember I took a nap in the church. Yeah.
You don't remember the day after because
see.
you never woke up the day after.
What do those two look like?
Oh, the day before. Never mind. Yep, that's the word.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's being. I think this symptoms of just being sleepy.
I would recommend you go see Lara to make sure you're well, and perhaps maybe have you already gotten a
Elara
once
already
over from any of the medical staff?
Elara
All
already
right, well then,
checked
I
in.
think it's good. How about any medical staff? Anyone?
Yeah,
That
he did.
little Nyan.
Yigo.
Hugo.
Hugo?
Yes,
Hugo.
very good. Then, if all's well, then
See if I can help out somewhere.
hi, it's good to have you back, Maizo, and hopefully you remain in good health.
Let me see if this.
Not the first
I
person
don't
to
know
come
if
back
the,
in
those scars are gonna
It's not the
affect me or
bosses.
anything. I mean,
We did take a.
Didn't we-
They did take
Were
a
you
look into your
attacked?
heart.
Did pretty good
No,
work.
we
Thank you.
did an autopsy on him, and we like looked at his
Just
heart and everything,
letting
and then
the folks
sewed
here
him
know
up.
that three of the guards, Esther, Bass, and I are heading out to see where the ship is or what it may be. So that's up, so like we're on to where we are.
That's good. Okay.
Just
Hold on, I need to go outside.
Go
perhaps
deliver
hold
the
here.
little thing. Go deliver the little one.
I'm sorry, what is this?
Take things easy.
It's a rat.
Like you're in any urgent rush or anything.
A rat?
Of course.
That's good.
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have the same appetite that I had before, but perhaps this
You're
little
not gonna
one,
eat that?
unless, well, suppose we should,
I gotta go put the.
I'm not, I don't think I'm gonna eat it as it
foot.
is, but perhaps we could, you know, we are short on food and this is valuable. Are you sure about this?
I was told talk to
They're
you
on.
about helping out.
Oh yeah,
I mean, you just gave it to me. I don't,
we need.
We need all the help we can get.
The
do you
food is
mind
running out.
telling
We
me
don't
what
have
your,
any more food.
what your
for the
profession is?
next few
Floor
days.
around.
And your name, first off, I guess.
Theron just gave this to me. Oh boy.
Emil, good to meet you.
Well, there goes all the weed, I guess.
A rat.
At this point,
I don't think it'll be worth much food, but better than nothing, I suppose.
Emil, so what's your profession?
I used to be a fireman back in my town.
I wouldn't really like.
Yeah.
I don't
need more hands on the farm.
Maybe once it's cooked, maybe I'll have some.
Phelan,
Just something like that.
He's been holding up the farm while Miss Marigold's gone.
Making sure the
Him
baby
and a
didn't
few
fall.
others are doing their best with the farm and such, so yeah,
Okay.
talk with them to get started and get situated.
Has anyone seen, I believe, Flora?
No.
No?
I think I don't even know her around. Yeah, both of them. One of the new boats.
Believe you me, I'm surprised
Flora?
for a town that actually has people in
I've
it.
never met
You
her.
could go.
I think I've only
Oh.
seen her once. Is that her name?
Well, I'll be on
The
my
goat
way.
girl,
I'll be
the
back
goat
to you
lady.
on that fortune.
I don't even know how I got in this.
Don't do anything.
I figured I'd be back
Rainier,
myself.
talk to Phelan and he can help.
Glad
you
to
from
see
there.
you.
Anything else
I'll
from me
be
or
able to see a
anything
shot.
of the sort, you let me know, alright?
Oh.
Alright,
problem.
what does he look like?
I don't think I know either of them.
Well, I don't think they're ghosts. And that's about as much as I can give you, because usually ghosts don't manifest like this, or if they do, they're all rotting and stuff, and they don't even remember their names. It's like the whole
Possession.
gimmick behind them. So.
No chance of possession.
Possession usually comes with a lot of other weird something. No, normally, like, normally they'd be like raving on about something, you know. Do you remember when Rhea was possessed and they were like talking about how the creator was doing this or that? It'd be like that.
You just miss it.
They seem.
Tia's always crazy.
You'll probably pick it up as people.
Yeah, that's true. But what do you mean I'm crazy?
No, Tia, not you. Tia.
Oh, I thought
Tia,
you said I was
Tia.
crazy.
No, Tia.
Maybe not the best example, but they do seem to be in good order. It's not the first time we've had someone allegedly die and then come back and then just be fine. So technically, I haven't severed from my body and returned. So other than being surgically, just in case. Yeah, keep an eye on that stuff.
Okay. I did.
Gonna make myself scarce.
Chad, I'm freaking out. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to go on a quest to save this asshole, and now he's suddenly got here. What am I doing?
I don't think I have big lanky arms, but I did.
This is gonna be completely odd and weird. Just
the reason why I kept spraying was because I was trying
I'm
to
staying
jump
with you no matter what.
up from the rickety bridge over to the side rock. But
Did
below it,
something
there
else
was some
change
door there,
while I
and
was
inside that door there was like this open
dead
cave.
or
Not sure why
sleeping?
I was there or not. But
I
while I
haven't
was
noticed.
resting in
think I
there
was
to
sleeping.
wait for help, some
was too busy.
weird red lights, I
Uh.
guess, showed up, and then this creature appeared there.
Wow.
Ended up having to jump into the
I mean,
water and
did I do anything
Despite the
odd
sprained
the
ankle.
last time I was here, or
No.
while I was walking around the last few days?
You weren't. You weren't walking around. You were dead.
Well, before I was dead, what the...
You were with Corey in in some sort of caves. You lost. You guys got lost in some. You guys got captured by raptors, and then you fell into an abyss and a hole. And Corey told me that you guys were going through a labyrinth, and there was numbers over your head. and then your numbers ran out. You don't remember this?
No.
Grabs you. You, Corey. And just walked right through me. What happened to him?
I don't know anything anymore.
Corey, I need to know what happened down in the caves. Corey, please. What happened down in the caves? What happened?
We got out.
Okay, you got out. But you said something about numbers.
Both got out.
Okay.
And the numbers.
Okay. And your numbers were fine, but his ran out. So what? Do you not know what the numbers mean, or?
I think he was mentioned earlier. Yeah.
Okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh said to talk to him.
Anything else that happened down there, or is it just you trying to escape the caverns, or? Because he doesn't remember anything.
I have no recollection of whatever going without with you or anything.
But what happened before? What happened before you guys went in the cave? You guys were captured by raptors. What was going on then? There, what were you guys doing to get captured by raptors?
Alright. Good to
We
know.
were on our way back. Trying to get back to town.
Okay.
But I couldn't find those two.
Okay.
Imagine it's probably better to be informed when
And nothing else. Like what were you guys doing before that? Okay, good. You guys were trying to get back from where?
Searching for missing people because they came in looking for folks out of town.
Corey,
Was that on the mountain?
Are you okay? What is wrong?
Corey? There's something on the rocks again.
I mean,
she's a little broken.
It is poofed.
Thank you again.
I don't know what that was. Something was on the rocks and then it burst into shadow.
Just now?
Yes.
Okay, you should probably tell.
I think we have another entity in town.
Yeah. You should. Oh. Cedric.
Hiya.
Just letting you know, we might have another entity apart from the ones that we already know. Just now, as you were walking by, me and Theron were speaking. He just informed me that there was a shadowy entity on the rocks watching us, and it poofed out into shadows as you walked by. So, just letting you know about that one.
Alright. We'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully it's not another one of those blob monster things.
What's wrong?
Nothing, you know, just a little shocked from just seeing all the madness or whatever that's happening. I mean, what happened while I was gone? Are you sure nothing else happened, Polly?
I'm sure a lot
Also,
of
we should
things.
not be in this area.
I'm sure a
Yeah.
lot of things happened. I just didn't pay attention. I was a little busy trying to get you back.
Thanks.
The whispers,
Alright.
the whispers. What do the whispers mean?
We still have them.
I haven't heard them since that day, but Something did happen. But I refuse to believe that it's true. Ibrion turned into Ibrion.
What?
Ibrion is back apparently, but I don't believe it. It's a fey trick.
Did we swap?
I haven't seen Ibrion. But
How did he even
I don't
die?
know.
What?
You knew Ibrion died?
Did he?
Yeah. You've been knowing.
It's been a long while. I do not remember a few things.
You've been knowing that Ibrion died, and you've been knowing that Bree had knife Ibrion whenever angels died.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I remember the knife. Yeah.
Well, the knife is no longer a thing, and Ibrion is back, but Eon is not here. And now Ibrion has Eon's marks on his face. So, Ibrion and Eon were the same person, I think? I don't know.
Just the same body? Or...
I don't trust it, so I haven't asked. I don't even want to get close to him.
Yeah, that's way too off.
What else happened? I'm trying to remember.
Too much like a deal. Pretty much feels like a deal.
The raptor attacks?
You don't have to remember much.
There was a group of raptors that attacked us, and I gathered their leather, but then their leather turned into human flesh. So that's a thing.
People we know of?
No, outsiders. I don't care. The bone dragon came and went. People got lost in the woods. Apparently there's a new town out there in the woods, but you have to go through the redwoods forest to get to them. A lot of people got lost. And then I was supposed to find a flower to bring you back. A flower that only grows on a flower that only grows on cliff tops. And the head. You know what? Never mind about that one. Oh. And I was supposed to use this on you. She pulls out the cursed silver chalice.
It's just a chalice.
It just looks like a silver chalice to you. I don't know.
What about it?
I don't know.
Give me water?
No. I don't know. The whispers just told me that I had to get this. So... It's okay. Friend... I mean... Oh.
I mean, I'm here, so it's I guess you did it.
I guess I don't
think.
I don't need it anymore, but...
So you didn't use it?
No, and that's what worries me. How are you back?
I don't know.
I don't understand why they took you to begin with. Was it me?
Oh, this is okay. We're happy. This is okay. Everything that's going on here.
I'm
good.
I'm okay.
I'm trying to figure out if he's a fey puppet.
Hi.
Just roll with it. This can't be the most
Electric-
crazy thing that you've seen today. Let's
God.
be honest. It's just
He keeps dying like this. He has the curse of lag. How do I get him to stop? Come back to me! I just want you back!
Alright, I got to give you the interrogation.
Oh god. God.
Please.
Oh god. Who's this? Oh my god.
I have to
Okay,
give
hold
the
on, he can't see.
interrogation, okay?
Okay, hold on, he can't see.
Backing up everywhere. Okay.
Okay, there he
please.
is.
Alright, alright.
Hello, hello. Where did you
Hi,
came
you
from,
didn't-
Goobel?
The stairs.
Hmm.
Listen, you didn't like crawl out of a chicken's neck or anything, like some weird, like, sweaty rotund man out of a couch, right? You didn't just like spill
Huh?
forth from some sort of horrific, like, fey nonsense, did you?
What was it one of Phelan chicken? I don't know. What was
Okay.
I pulled
Never
out of a
mind, he's not the
chicken?
Fey puppet.
No, you woke up in a cell. You died
Oh.
in my arms
But
in
I
the
came out of a
church,
chicken
and
put
then
it-
I put you in a jail cell so that way you wouldn't get kidnapped again. Your body was kidnapped by a giant slime
Are you sure?
Yes.
I mean, a chicken could have gone into the
don't
cell and ate
You're-
me up
you're-
or something.
I like how you didn't have a reaction
I
to
know,
you
I'm
getting
fine.
kidnapped by a giant slime. Okay.
Alright, well... Okay, I don't think
Well,
he is
then
if
what-
he didn't come out of a chicken like a sweaty naked
What
Danny
was?
DeVito,
What is
so
that
he's-
about? What is that
Sorry
about? Is that a dream that you had? What?
Yeah, I'm
No,
I'm
it's just
heading
a
over this way.
standard fake check.
Oh, a standard fake
Standard?
check. Okay.
Do I have chicken in?
understand her either.
Okay, that's okay. At least somebody. Where did it come from?
I don't know.
Is that actually standard?
No.
Okay.
I'm still trying not to freak out about this. I'm still trying not to freak out about this. She keeps
Also,
grabbing you to
where's,
make sure you're there.
Where's is it Rose or who was the one who was screaming?
Rose.
Oh.
She,
Oh, Rose.
well, while you took a long blink, she ran away that way. You want to go comfort her?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
you no.
It's a
well,
over there. There's a
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
God.
What is?
Yeah, there we go before it. Yep.
Well, I tried to pull it off earlier and I managed to, but it started bleeding, so probably should stop doing that.
Oh. Just making sure. We did autopsy Mizo, right? We like cut him open and
Yeah.
checked inside him.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And
Yes.
did you sewed him back up proper, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Just trying to make sure that that
Stop
wasn't
everything,
like a weird dream or anything. Okay. Thank you. Because I don't know if you noticed, but he's walking around now.
Apparently a fair has been spotted in the center of town,
Yes. Not the first one, it seems, to do that.
Okay.
You know.
Grabs your hand.
Okay.
Yeah. I was about to say
Mm.
grabs your hand, grabs it. Poke, 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 poke.
Okay.
I'm alive. I'm warm. I'm breathing. I'm me. I'm Mizel.
Good to know. Okay, and now there's a creature down there.
There's not a creature down there, right?
Yeah, I missed.
I don't see
Oh,
anything.
there is-
There was a creature down there.
There's a
I don't even have my
fae.
book on me, so
There's
yeah.
there's a
I'll
fae
get my book, but I need
out
to
there,
deliver the,
but
I
I'm not.
can't see it. Oh well.
No, it's in the center of
Yeah, no,
the.
I walked up on it. I saw
It's
it.
near the
I'm
near the
trying to
fountain.
take people, is it?
I saw it, so you know.
I don't know. I'm just.
How-
There he is.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, Brian. He's back then, and okay.
I couldn't see anything.
Completely odd. Okay. Well, I don't want to you're in a herb run or whatever.
Right? Yeah. And really looking for lost children. This is.
Wait, there's.
Wait,
there's
what about lost children?
missing?
I don't know where the rest of them went.
You didn't tell me about.
Reports that there might be some around the forests around town, but. So at least
Was
maybe we'll
anybody-
find them while we're looking for herbs.
Was any of them Dot?
I have no idea. They didn't say anything about specific names.
Were you planning on going out there alone?
No. Hazel and Safi and I think Mavis were staying kind of closer.
Okay, Hazel can fight.
We're
Okay.
in the redwoods,
I was
though.
just making sure that you weren't going out there unguarded.
I'm not stupid.
I'm sorry.
Rose can take revenge herself. She managed to outrun a lot of things, as far as I know.
I still have no idea what happened to you. Just so confused.
It's okay. Oh, they're up there. Okay. So, anything else that has been different? No. Has there been
I'm
anything
trying
else?
to tell you as much as I can remember, but at
I'm
the
sorry,
moment,
I'm
I
sorry,
can't remember
I'm sorry.
anything.
I'm
Both
sorry.
Rhea and Gigi are so scatterbrained right now because I have been thrown for a loop. My entire plan got derailed that I was going to do today.
Okay.
You know what? Screw it. We're still doing that
Let-
plan. Like
let's
I'm
go
going
west.
out. We're going out hunting with
dear. What?
We're going out hunting with Rose and seeing if I can't find that dang flower.
Oh, okay.
We're looking for. Did you have any plans for today?
Other than it was an ordinary day,
We're
I
in the
don't know.
Wilds.
I
Where
don't know.
nothing here is ordinary. We're going out and looking for. Oh, the statue keeps changing directions. That's another thing that is happening.
Oh, that's always been that.
I do my best to help people.
Oh, I did hear about a mine, I think.
Oh yeah, the mines are open and people keep coming back from it hurt, but they still want to keep going into the mines and exploring it.
Did they
I don't
fall
know.
and trip?
No,
Maybe.
they're exploring it. Apparently there's a lot of traps and stuff in there. Do you want to go in there? No, you're not, because I don't want you to get hurt.
I mean, it's just a cave. I mean, what's...
It's not just a cave!
I mean, if people are getting hurt, it's because of them staying so...
There's traps in there and apparently falling spikes and poison gas.
Falling spikes?
Yeah, Safi came back full of holes one day.
And she's not dead?
Do you see her dead? Okay, wait. Rose isn't here. No, Rose is back there. So, if we're going, we were supposed to, like, help
Sure.
her.
Oh. I have a very limited brain.
Yeah, I know you do. You're not firing on all
So I'm never going to blame
fires.
you, and I'm going to help you, and I'm going to make sure that there's food and I'm going to save people, because I can do that,
Mhm.
but it's something I can
I
control.
would have to see if
And
I can be of any more help. Since animals are definitely something I should stay away from. Hopefully I can try to figure out between monster or man.
I'm waiting to die, right?
We do have the time later.
I think that is better.
Oh,
Laying
okay.
down and just letting death take you.
I may know.
At this point, yeah, it's tempting.
I'll be helping.
But I think
Yes.
going out, trying your
Just
best
glad you're
to
back.
is covered. Trying to help those around you is much better.
Good to see you
What do
again.
you need him to do?
Makes it worth it.
This is good. Yeah, I'm...
I wanted to learn how he was able to find people.
Oh yeah, Knock made dolls of us, and he has a doll of you, and for some reason it points to people whenever Knock asks for it.
What?
Whenever Knock,
Oh.
Knock made
Seems to be able to find things. Strange little ritual dolls. They do different
These.
things.
this one. There's one on
Was
my
that
hip.
with?
I tied mine to my hip. Mine is supposedly protects me in the
Oh, it
darkness.
has your feathers. Okay.
Yeah. if I ever get taken in the darkness, it'll take the doll instead of me, and I can get away.
Mine's is not the most helpful. Any damage it gets, I get immediately.
Oh.
And as not built as I am, I don't think it's helpful.
Wait, any damage it takes, you take. But does...
Well, the person that holds it,
Oh, the ten...
it goes to me.
But is the person hurt, then?
No, I am instead, but I'm not the most built
That
in
makes
my
sense.
stature.
At that point, we could probably be reading at how long this might take, to be honest.
And keep it
At
on you,
worst, I would
don't
have
give
to
it
stay in the
me.
medical.
Yeah.
I told Nock to just keep it away from anyone.
I'm a bit worried about mine then.
No, I told him to keep it. I didn't think it would be a good idea, especially how often I get hurt in general.
So, if Nock gets hurt, you get hurt immediately?
Well, wherever he leaves it, if he leaves it in a chest.
Okay. And yeah, yours is a strange little thing. Whenever he holds...
Screams.
Yeah.
When you touch it.
Is that all it does?
At best, it can help people get back to the town. If I got to go to the redwoods.
Yeah.
That's the easiest way to tell the direction.
So...
Who?
Oh, well, there's a creep. No, the Fayer is back.
Grabs you.
Oh, hi.
Here,
The-
let me show you something. Let me show you something.
That which trades.
Come here.
Do we have to move?
He's
Does
a
this one move?
He trades, apparently.
Okay.
He trades, yeah.
He only... He only...
Okay.
He's a business...
It pretty much
Who?
always ignores me, so I've just assumed.
Oh, hi.
Piggy?
And I fucked up. I fucked up big way, like instant fail. Here I am.
Okay, try again. Take two.
Yeah.
A good trader can adapt.
Here I am.
Yes?
Pretty much at this point, if everyone else is trying to do
Oh
what
god, I got that right the first time. This is Corey, right? We like
Yes?
Corey, right?
Yes, we love Corey.
Yes.
I was out trying to ask her questions, and she was so sad, and I tried to ask her what was wrong, but she just walked away from me.
based on what it seems to.
Would you say that Corey being here is a good thing and makes you happy?
I don't see why her being here would be a bad thing.
I don't have anything of interest to it.
Yes.
Do you think she helps?
Yes.
I've noticed anyone who's traded such things doesn't
See?
usually end up in a
What do you think?
No.
Oh, he died.
Sorry, I know you're dead, and I'm asking you a lot of questions today. I know. Maybe don't ask that one. He's sort of rebooting. He's having problems. And,
He has curse of lag on him today.
One moment, but...
Yeah, he's got curse.
He has
Sorry.
curse of lag on him.
Oh wait,
It's
is
bad.
That,
Okay.
is that pill wrapped?
Do you think Corey's helpful?
That's a good question, but do you like Corey?
What?
Like, is she helpful here? Is she useful
Yeah.
here? Do you want her here?
isn't exactly our strong suit either, even when I
Yeah?
have them. Yes.
Yeah.
That fair thing is back up there.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I know. I bet if I go ask everybody.
Trader is a tall tree-like
Huh.
entity with very
Oh! Ah! No! Wait! Hi! Can we help you? Can you put her down?
Oh, hi.
They just grabbed someone else in the other area.
Getting
Ooh!
I might have sprained an ankle.
You okay? Yeah, that must
Are you okay?
Okay.
Yep. Someone once said to me that it made a gesture as if it either wanted to have someone or protect someone. But it wasn't really clear.
Well, that was weird. Okay.
Wait a second, you're alive.
Okay.
Yeah, we're trying to figure that out. We're trying to figure that out. He's been taller. He also has Curse of Lag. He also has Curse of Lag today, so just bear with it.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
That's a terrible curse.
He's just rife with it today. Oh my goodness. There you go. He's back, maybe?
What instrument?
Have you always known that instrument? Or is
No,
this...
I can try. I can certainly try.
It's just
But,
Burr?
Yes.
Burr? Who are you pointing to? There's no one there.
I was pointing at Phelan, but I guess he wasn't. Okay. Hi.
I'm right here.
I'm awake. Yes.
You go to Corey and
I like your shirt.
He was dead, right?
You changed.
Everybody confirmed it to me that he was dead.
Ow. Ow.
No, he was dead.
I believe.
Well, now he's alive, and I don't understand why he died in the first place, and I don't understand how he came back to life because I didn't do anything yet.
We're just doing it. Why not?
Neither do I. Interesting enough.
What?
maybe
I have given up on
that state beforehand.
I just remembered sleeping and waking up.
We're gonna run out of food like in 3 days.
We're not gonna fall out of food in 3 days.
What?
We're gonna be
New one?
fine.
What?
It's gonna be fine.
Also,
Only
we have to do hunting
Undead.
because we're gonna run out of food. No, he's not undead.
I know.
The priestess already checked
I
him.
know.
The priestess already checked him. He is not a monster. He is not undead. Charlotte already checked him. He is not a ghost. The medical already checked him. He is fine, apart from like the autopsy scar on his chest. He's fine.
Sorry about that.
Okay, bye.
That being said, I
He's-
know about the food situation. I'm trying to find that town for to fix the food
Does your
situation.
sword have a do the weapons that you utilize have a tendency of turning
Phelan,
blue?
is there,
Yeah.
is there one specific item? One specific
Your
item we
sword
could
isn't
really
yours,
use?
Yes,
we'll talk about that What in a do you bit, don't need?
Okay.
No, is there one specific item you can think of that we could really use right now? I've got an offer.
What do you mean?
Shit, I don't even know. I think the fair offered her something.
Food.
Food would be
Well,
one.
yes, but I don't know
But
if
I
that's
feel like
one
it'd be
thing.
twisted.
Pound out your
One thing, a boar, or some sort of big animal with meat that we can harvest.
I'm going to say, be honest with that one. That one's going to have we end up with the freaking giant raptor in here last time.
We can still
You have
take
to
it
be
down.
specific with them. Not that big one.
Then the one item, a dead raptor, or a dead.
Rotten.
No,
Go.
we just need to solve our food situation for the next few days.
This is something. What would be a large creature you could think of that would be edible for her? Well, the thing is, not everyone can eat meat.
That's the problem. I need to get this herbivore sorted.
Nobody.
Sorry, can I speak to you for a second?
I'll think
A
about
map
something.
won't change
It's not
anything.
good on the
The
spot with this,
fair woods
honestly.
keep changing.
I
A
would say
map will
C,
just
but
tell you
it's
what
not.
things are now, and then 5 minutes from now it's all going to be changed.
Mine's a Lara, so okay. That's it.
I don't know if
Okay.
I
I'm
don't know if
completely
you're
lost on
gonna
whatever
item
is
or not.
happening, but I'm sure we're gonna be fine.
We're starving. We're
Yes.
slowly starving if we don't find food within the next few days. That's what's
A
happening.
large barrel of apple. I don't know.
Hmm.
Like a unit of some sort of food would be something to back up on if you can't think of anything better.
I got fed more because.
Wait.
So that's what I'm thinking.
A live apple tree that can grow.
Oh dear, this headache is
Oh.
going.
Apples only like bloom once a year in the fall.
Not ours. It's continuous. Well, it used to be.
Well, that's
yeah.
because it's for.
I don't believe so.
Oh, guess we have a bunch of apples, but
Didn't we have an apple tree or something?
It died.
Like one there.
All
Oh.
of our things, all of our crops, everything stopped growing when we came here.
I don't know if an item would be a plot of land that can actually grow things. Or at least
Plot of fertile soil.
So,
It's just-
Did you see that like red skeleton Linky thing a couple days ago? Maybe. Yep.
Wait, what?
It wanted
Wait,
my
which
ability
skills?
to sing.
It's trading.
It would give me
Oh,
whatever
you
I
got
wanted.
that too.
Oh, you got
Is that what they offered you? To take away your ability
No,
to sing?
just my ability to play my instrument for a day.
For a day?
For
That's why
one
I'm not
day.
being.
Will it give us? Will
I
it
don't-
give us that item for only one day in exchange?
I don't know. It just said any one item.
In exchange for one
It
day.
didn't say
because
for a
they have
day.
to. Fair tricky. Fair tricky. Fair tricky. Fair tricky like that.
If that is
Yeah,
ideal, I can do that as well.
I was told whatever I want, but my ability to sing would be given to someone else, basically.
Oh, didn't that already happen to you?
So, no. Yes, it did. Which is why I said no.
Right.
Oh.
Okay, so what could we?
Didn't someone a couple minutes ago just suddenly say they learned how to play an instrument?
Wait, who?
You able to find him?
It was over there. I remember.
Yeah, he was just there.
I believe it was.
You can leave me that location. Seems familiar.
Gobu is her name?
Gubo?
Who? Goobel. I fucked up their name. Yeah, they were standing there while you guys were talking. They were like, "I know how to play an instrument." All of a sudden, after they got picked up and thrown by the tall guy.
Oh.
So they just
Play
suddenly
your
wanted to
instrument
play an
right now. Play your instrument right now.
I mean, if she... Huh? Did you take the deal?
Play your instrument right now.
I did. I just haven't actually figured out the item yet.
But at some point, would you
They couldn't have
Okay,
taken
yeah, so
your
if we are
ability
able to
without
confirm
you
something, would you be
completing
willing to come
your
online
the
to
bargain.
listen to something?
So if you can still play your
Sure.
instrument,
I
then
believe I'm the only
Goobel
one who's
had
strong enough for it.
was
Yeah.
given somebody
I'm
else's
afraid
gift.
to try.
It requires strength edge people, and that is me and you.
Okay, then that yeah.
They're probably at the healing spring.
We'd like to confirm that it is what we think it is,
Figured
and
an
it is
item
in a rather
first.
precarious situation. So I understand if you are not willing.
What's going on?
There's a marble pillar in the mines that Ulysses wants to try to get out of there, and it requires two people that are really strong, and Mizo happens to fit that. But I know he just got back today, so I'm not twisting his arm at all. If he wants to, he can. But
Well, I'm
Soren
not-
isn't
Smaller
in
pieces
today.
needed in one piece.
We're the
yes.
strongest people here, so we should be okay, right? Yes.
Don't.
We're gonna
You don't
confirm
need my
that it is
permission.
what we think it is first. But
Did you find Ulysses? Yes. Oh, good.
it was as you said, Clive was just wrong.
Yes, that happens a lot. Clive is not the most intelligent individual whenever it comes to correct information sometimes.
I'm sure he just didn't see him, but
Possibly it is duly noted.
You say that right in front of him. He's right there.
I have told him it multiple times.
Oh, okay. Hi, Clive. Oh, wait. Okay, he has curse of
Said she was
lag.
punning in this direction.
So we have to be patient.
A dead man walking. Yes.
But yes.
Mm-hmm. But yes. I
Again,
would
we're gonna
go in,
confirm-
I guess. Then.
Okay. I'm gonna be as transparent as I can with you because you just got back and you deserve that much.
Oh, what about this? What about this?
It's in a long
What about
hallway.
a map of this entire place?
The thing
Wait,
is
with
that the
markings
Feywilds,
where things could be.
the thing is that
Keeps changing.
Feywilds keep changing, so the map might mark where things are now, but in who knows in 5 and 10 minutes, it could just be rearranged.
You'll see it once we go in, and at that point,
Okay.
Say otherwise if you say no.
That.
That's true. Okay.
I'm sure we're gonna be okay.
Okay, so
For me, it feels like I just woke up.
with
For you guys, I don't know what's going on.
different
so-
resources marked in it that always changes based on what's current.
very nice to have you back.
What the layout is currently.
But yes, I need to go find Ulysses again. Thank you again.
Okay. The only problem is that if that disappears after a day, it wouldn't quite work. If like
Then that,
if
then
like
that just
Charlotte
means that we
copied
have
it.
to. Then that just means that we have to gather as much as we can today. take advantage of what we can now.
Okay.
So
I don't think taking
Okay, okay.
You dropped it.
What are you good at?
I'm a farmer.
You're a farmer.
Me too.
Guys, we got a farmer.
Before I.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you gonna do that?
Just about to do that.
I'm
There we go.
sorry.
But yes. Okay.
I can see people. There we go.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna go find Ulysses. Thank you very much. Okay. Bye.
Okay.
We're good? Go, go. Yes, go. Please.
You had your hands up
And
like this.
also, wait, you.
I guess the best way
You had your hands
Oh.
up like this and you froze, so we were doing that.
So just general farming. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he did it again.
Yeah, no, I never
Well,
actually
everyone here
got my
needs
own
food,
farm.
so you were probably one of the few people that can actually help with that.
Yeah, I heard about that. I also heard I needed to talk to someone named Phelan. I tried to wait to
Wolf-like
talk to
fellow,
them.
he may have
Oh
gone
no, it's just not a
Yeah,
good day, huh?
He seemed like he was having a very, very private conversation. I didn't want to be near that, so that seemed very personal. So.
Do you know what they call this entire place? Sheesh.
Sheesh! It's like he's with us for like 10 seconds maximum, and then he disappears.
I was a merchant before I came here,
I-
so I mostly just stay out of people's way.
I've always just called it the Fairlands or the Fairwild. I don't know if it actually has a name.
Where were you a merchant at? If you don't mind me asking.
I've been traveling around
Just
Oran.
the just
Oh, fun.
just the area.
Well, from there.
Oh well,
I'm a
you can't
traveler,
say
so
the
I-
area
Area
because
could
then
be
it's
really
not good.
narrow, couldn't it?
Yeah,
They could just say the town.
exactly.
The area from Echo to maybe Hazeltown?
Go.
Maybe.
And then came here, and then now no one leaves. So.
No, you gotta go.
I'm just a person
Okay.
at this point. I don't.
Oh,
merchant
okay.
much because I don't have goods, and
I
not like money really gets you anywhere here.
I have a feeling that I should chase him down, but at the same time, I don't quite know
Maybe.
if he's leaving for like OC reasons or.
I had a
Okay.
Right.
pocket
Um,
CR back in where, but
let's see if the
honestly,
others
I
are
don't know
okay with that, but.
what's gonna happen whatsoever.
Anyway.
Something okay?
I mean, I might get you someplace.
Huh? Yes. Yes.
Maybe, but
Everything is alright. Everything is fine. What's happening? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm hoping things are fine too, because I made a deal.
It's the number one thing.
Uh,
If everyone starves
what?
to death, then no amount of any other resource is gonna matter.
The mayor just said that if I traded
anything
just a
out there to
day of
hunt
not being
or
able to play
something
my
like
instrument, then I could get an item I choose.
no.
So I'm trying to figure
For
out
one
what
day.
that would be.
For one day.
Just one day. Just one day.
People who know anything about plants.
And just my instrument. It didn't say my singing.
Okay, great.
Which
I
surprises
heard there was a fish farmer though.
I would say no, but we're in desperate situation, so.
None that I've heard of.
Mhm.
Yeah, apparently someone.
He's
was
going
a
to
fish
give
farmer,
you
they said there
3
was.
pieces of wood.
Are you sure they weren't a
No.
farmer?
No, you said it of my choice. So.
Of your
I mean,
choice.
they were a fish person that was a farmer, but they said
That's
that-
why I'm trying to think of what
a
we
map
could.
with all the
I thought
resources
maybe
in
a
the
map.
area
Oh, I haven't read that.
that changes
A map
with the land.
all the-
All I know is that we're low on food.
That would actually be
So
a
that way,
very
if
valuable
the
item.
word. I'm hoping that might work.
Soil out there is something
I don't want to be too greedy. I'm being really careful about that since it only took over a day, but.
to the,
So
Would you
apparently
like to go
Google
on
can play an
another
instrument now.
excursion?
find a nearby town or some other source of food.
I
What
guess
about
so,
the?
though,
I heard about
if anything,
lost.
It's an area
Orphans?
past the initial forest when you
Yes,
leave that
I would
has
like to go look.
giant creatures that kill you and
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know
Oh,
if
if you ever see a giant wolf
mechanically,
that looks like a
cosmically
starry
I'll be
sky
able to
apparently,
sing.
in town, don't move or speak. If you see any other
Thought
creature,
about that twice.
Singing.
go.
This is a good idea.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes, I don't believe I'll be going quite that far, but
I got 2 offers and they only had like 5 more people, and I was like,
He's hiding in a bush.
I'm waiting for God.
Okay, I'll leave you to it then. Are you okay now?
I hope so. Probably not.
Did you turn off what you needed to
don't know
turn
why.
off? All the non-essentials.
I don't know what...
Okay.
I don't know what I don't have off. I have nothing on.
Okay. Do you need to lower down? Oh no,
Have you
he's.
seen where
Oh
Zosha
no,
is?
it's bad.
I do not recall that name. Yellow fur. About this tall.
This was on purpose.
Would you like me to
This
search
was
for it?
on purpose.
Oh,
One
I
moment, yeah.
see. Okay, it was
There
on
we go.
purpose.
I'll just wait here.
Have either of you seen Zosha? This tall, yellow fur.
Yeah, yeah. So.
Where is she?
Wait, what? This tall with yellow fur? Tosha? No, that's Xylia.
Oh, Xylia. My apologies, I missed the two names together.
Tosha is the one with the brown one with the mask.
Yes, I'm
we don't
looking
know what a
for-
raccoon is.
I'm looking for either one of them. I'm looking for either one of them. I'm simply trying to get into the
I
tailor
saw
shop because this
Tosha-
is the second day in a row that the...
I saw Tosha running around like not 5-10 minutes ago. I just don't remember
Yes,
which
I
direction.
ran back and forth as well, and I did not recognize where she was, unless she left town. Which is a high chance, knowing her.
Most likely, and knowing Xylia, she's not in town.
Is there a reason that you're
doesn't-
staring?
He's
No.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was because Curse of Lag. He has Curse of Lag today. Just bear with him.
I'm going to search for her now. I need to try and get into the tailor shop.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I think... Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I was mistaken.
Hi. I was going to ask if anyone was dying, but I see the opposite's occurred. Welcome back.
Where did you come
Hi,
from? You scared the shit out of me.
I heard
Oh,
noises,
I was back
and I
there.
looked to my left.
Okay.
I
I was
heard
behind
that
the
you
house.
have-
Looking at
I
dirt.
don't know how this happened. I don't know. I don't know how... I don't know what caused him to die in the first place, and I don't know what caused him to come back, because I did nothing. I had a
You
whole
still have that
quest.
string in you.
I had a whole quest line
cut him
to do today. Yeah, I had a whole quest line to do today, and then he suddenly woke up, and now I don't know if I should do the quest or not.
We could cut him open, see if the strings stay there, attached to your heart.
No, I'd rather have my whole body still intact here, please.
Oh,
I
your
already have
body would be
stitches that I...
largely intact.
I'd like to know where my cuts and everything are. I don't want to
You
have...
don't know where your cut is. It would be right over top of your heart.
I would rather not risk it. What if
Mhm.
we lose him again
No.
during that? No. Just
Oh,
let's just appreciate it for what it is right now. I just want to make sure that it's not a fair trick and he's not a puppet.
Or a fetch.
Ask Mizo, where's
Also,
Mizo?
Oh, that's a good call.
Apparently you had a pet for...
I'll pull out the doll.
Ask Mizo where Mizo is.
All right. So this is a doll I made out of your hair. If I ask it, well, I suppose if anyone asks it, where someone is, it points towards them. It's very useful.
I mean, I'm already here, so,
No,
Yeah.
it'll ask because when we asked before where you were and you were right there in front of it, it didn't point to you. It didn't point anywhere. It was as if you weren't even here. Even though we asked it where Ibrion was, and it pointed to where the dagger was. So it knows where the dead are, but you
It
weren't.
might have been pointing at Aeon. Which is another curiosity.
Oh.
As a doll that I made using his blood provided no effect. And yet a doll that I
Think of
made
something else.
Sky.
That won't work.
I
don't know what it does.
It may need two.
It's horrifying.
Two to put together.
Horrifying. Sky blood,
That's a little too strong. It would either be a map or. Then we need a map that can change, so it would need two things.
Oh, I see.
I'm sure that won't come to bite me in the ass.
Probably not, no.
Probably no, never in this town.
Could you have
Yeah,
sky
no,
blood?
no.
I just realized what you said.
the-
You had sky blood. You have a doll made of sky blood.
I don't know what it does.
Oh god, okay.
Wait, do you still have the blood? Can I taste it?
No!
It's in the doll.
You're gonna
Sorry.
eat the doll.
My doll.
I don't let you know.
It might cause me to spontaneously explode. We don't know. I'm excited to find out. Hi there. I'm asking the Mizo doll where Mizo is.
It's the doll seems to vibrate, like raise its hands, like lower them, but it seems to be struggling. It's like a compass that's just can't find true north right now.
What?
Oh, I don't like that. Who are you? Who are you?
What?
Who are you?
I might as well. What else do you
Consider
want?
this. It might be that the two pieces that make Mizo into Mizo, his body and his soul, are separated.
Yeah, I know. I thought the whole reason why we couldn't find him was because we couldn't find his soul. Are you walking around without your soul right now?
I don't know. How do I know that I am? How do I know that? How do I know that I'm walking with my soul? Do I feel heavy? Light? I don't know.
Could've sworn.
Hmm.
Do I
need
feel
never
like
ever.
a puppet? I don't know.
I need never ever to make a reading, another reading. Where is Mizo's soul?
Oh, he's
and if
over
it's
there
still,
sitting.
and if it's still in the white place, then I still have a quest to do.
You might still have a quest to do, yeah.
Okay.
I don't.
What was your quest? What was it that you were quested to do?
Pulls out a silver
why do I
chalice.
live a
Pulls out the
chalice?
silver chalice.
Oh.
This
Right.
plus a flower that only grows on a tree. I mean, not a tree. A flower that only grows on cliff tops, on a mountain,
Right. Right.
and another thing that I can't really say.
What do you need, like the skull of a child? Oh.
I hope not.
I tried to make a doll out of someone's heart. It didn't work. You know, I'm
say
pretty
this,
down for
but,
anything.
I need the body of a wolfkin.
Well, there's one in town.
He chopped it up and buried it already, and I'm too scared to ask him where he buried it.
I can ask.
We can just ask him, yeah. Just...
Okay, we just need the head, I think.
Okay, I'll ask him.
Like, where's your
Can I find him?
where's your dead double's head? I think he's out.
Where's your body?
Wait, what? What do you
bury
mean
him
there?
and
The
eat him.
double?
You get
What?
some
Oh yeah,
kind
they
of
were
soul,
two Phalans. A live Phalan found a dead Phalan in the woods, and he brought him back to town.
Oh, look, it's never ever.
Oh, so
Yes,
that's why he was so depressed about that last time.
I believe I will be able to tell your fortune today.
Where is Mizo's
Seems
soul?
things are going that way.
Because
That's you can ask that again.
Yes.
All right. But I before we get there, would you be willing to see if you could get any leather out of this rat? I was hoping to get it butchered, but it seems Flora is no longer around at the moment.
yeah, I can.
And I wanted to feed it to this one, but this one was
How's that?
He's too
Somehow
tiny.
not hungry.
He's too tiny.
Oh, it's eaten a rat. Puddles and Pebbles have eaten a rat before.
Oh.
Usually they're
If you want
quite
my
ravenous
hair,
about it.
Does it
Oh,
have
it's just
any-
got your hair. It's got your hair. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it has your hair.
Okay, no.
Okay. Do. While I do this, you want to call God? And is that where your
Done.
your magic ball is, or is it over?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's in the Maribel house. We'll have to head that way.
Okay. Oh, then that means we gotta
so-
go. Okay. We should probably like be on our way. Ooh.
Oh, got you.
I saw something, but I didn't see something. I am skinning a rat. How many leathers do I get?
Just a single leather from
Just
the
a
rat.
single, just a single tiny little piece of leather. Okay.
Yep, basic leather.
Okay. And you? Do you wanna? Did you have something to say?
Do I want to? Did I? No.
No, we gotta go to the house then.
Yep.
Okay. Where?
Sorry, I wasn't sure what you were
Okay.
getting at.
Yeah, I was like, do you want to ask him now while he's here, or do you want to just go?
No.
Do we need to go to the house?
I think we'll have to go there.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go I gotta have my stuff. All right. Let's
gotta
make
have
our
your
way to
stuff.
my crystal ball.
Okay. Well, here's your little piece of leather and I guess the leftover rat junk.
Is there leftover rat junk? What do I do with it?
Just feed it to him. I don't know.
Feed it to other rats.
Is it worth anything? Can I do
No,
that?
absolutely
All
not.
right, thank
it's
you,
just
Rhea.
it's just flavor. You have
I
one
believe I'll
piece of
discard
rat
that
leather.
today. Thank you for your services. Do I
Ooh.
owe you anything?
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I don't know what that was.
Big deer.
Okay, that was a big
Alright,
deal. Okay, let's
also,
go.
Knock, there's something I wanted to try with you at some point. Suggestion.
Right. Sure.
Two things actually, but very good. Let's take care of our business real quick then.
I think there's something there.
Oh, and
Town. Go get him, buddy.
It's food.
I mean, it's food. Is that what you ordered? Is that what you ordered?
No.
I guess we're hunting a fucking deer.
I think so, but
Butchers.
I'll join you in a second.
It gives us something to eat, and it is not small game, so it'll actually provide us something good.
maybe somebody else with that. If they did, they didn't specify already killed.
Well, at least it's a deer. A giant deer.
They're very
Did you guys see a giant deer?
Which way did it go?
Giant deer.
Yeah.
I saw something.
Yeah, like a
not sure
massive
what kind of
giant
a
deer.
but it was over there.
Oh, it's over. I can't go over there. Okay. You guys. It crossed the river. I can't cross the river.
I can't fight it.
I wouldn't call it a deer. I wouldn't call it a deer, but it's
It was a stag.
To me, that was a giant monster.
It looks like one of the giant raptors, but with 4 feet.
It wasn't
was
a
a
giant
raptor?
raptor.
No.
It was.
Alright.
It was. We
I mean,
saw
if you
it.
look-
We saw it clearly.
I've
It
seen
was.
the giant raptors.
Okay, so I think
like,
I think we saw two different things because we all saw a giant deer, a giant like stag run through town.
Really big
Okay.
deer. Congratulations on being alive again. I think you were lying to me.
Like
twice the size of a person.
Oh, one moment, while I think of it.
Okay.
I should remind you something. If you see a large figure that is glowing red and smoking, it is not real. Do not act like it is real, and do not acknowledge it as real, or else you will die. You're welcome.
Is it a
Crazy.
Red smoky thing.
Yeah, he's like.
what?
He's probably thinking about the fair that was antagonizing us earlier.
I can't cross the river, so you guys are just gonna have to go on without me, unless I
I mean, there is a
cross
bridge.
over that way. I know,
there's a
unless I
bridge
cross
over
over that
there.
way, but I
Uh,
currently have something else to do. So
If I cross over that,
Where's Never?
Do you like me?
There is supposedly.
I believe he's.
Supposed to be
I didn't see him. I just came right now.
Where does Never ever reside? That's my question.
Never said it was his crystal ball was up at the Marigold house, right?
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen Marigold.
Oh, she was taken. We have to find her.
Wait, what?
There you are. Sorry, it crossed the river. I don't know where it went.
No
I mean,
problem.
I couldn't.
It gave me some time to think about how to go about this. So we've a little bit of a change in Never Ever's fortune function, but it will work out. I have options here. Would you prefer to get a fortune of love, or Mizo to get a fortune of self?
I guess, yes. That's
A fortune of self might be the most prevalent thing. Find out more about you and your situation. Thank you for closing the door. Got my crystal ball here, and let's.
He may be
oops, that's
busy.
not what I meant to do. There we
He
go.
may be busy playing a deer right now. So let's see how this works.
We got something.
Oh.
Jim here.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Mizo. Mizo here is getting a fortune of self.
Itself? Alright. So who wants to roll, you or Mizo?
Do you have a preference?
No, I have bad luck with this.
All right, let's bring it on. Let me roll. All right. Allow me to call the spirits and
DC doesn't matter.
See what I have in store for our Mizo's present state. If I can just All right, I've almost got it. All right, there we go.
Alright, that's 7. Let's see what's a 7 on the list.
Something's coming through.
Hello, baby. Hello, baby. You should put like a portable ball on your model.
Would I feel I imagine it'd be another roll or a consequence.
Oh, this is inside out.
No danger. Okay, yes. Peering deeper.
What do they see in the ball?
I don't know, but he saw.
I'm going to eject. Yeah, eject.
Oh. Abort!
I
Abort!
saw something. Have you felt any differently, Mizo? Since you've awoken?
No. No, nothing at all.
Keep an eye for any changes, perhaps a change in fur color or eye color, and any sort of differences in your physical form or mental state.
Okay.
Elara already checked him over. He hasn't turned into a monster or anything. Why would...
Not yet.
What?
Though this is uncertain, it's a possibility. I saw a version of Mizo that had become...
We're busy!
Monstrous and... have you felt any call to go to the altar?
We're busy!
Oh, we're almost there.
My bad.
Sorry.
We're almost done. Don't worry. If you feel any call to go to the altar, I would avoid it for now, but it seems that has something to do with this potential, I'm not sure if it's a future or, just another alternate, path.
Does it have to do anything with a silver chalice in any of your, if in anything that you saw, did you see this? And she pulls out the silver chalice. This?
I saw a cape.
A cape. Specifically.
That is
so
only...
It was only a cape, so you didn't see a silver chalice, you didn't see a flower, or you didn't see the body of a dead wolfkin.
I don't believe any of that was in this vision. However, I cannot deny if any of that has prevalence. The only thing I noticed was something draped over our Mizo, and the monstrous form was not immediate, but something that began. So perhaps it's something that can yet be averted.
Wasn't the altar destroyed?
No.
The one in... I didn't see it there.
What altar?
Last time I came in.
What altar?
The one across the river.
There was an altar there? Well, you're not going across the river then. You're staying away from that.
That
I
one
would
just gave
avoid
me...
it if possible.
It's a silver chalice back in her bag.
It seems it's tied to this fate in some shape or form. Though the late stages of it, and most troubling of all, at the very end, this version of you could see me peering. I believe I avoided any
That's why it said abort, abort.
problems there. I got out of there before anything came of it, but yes, this is not the first time it's happened. My peering into these futures can be it's a bit of a direct connection. I'm not able to remain entirely undetected, but I believe we're in the clear for now, and be safe, Mizo, and avoid any unnecessary risks.
The only thing I remember from that...
uncertain clothing items.
But where is Mizo? We asked.
I did have a cloak one time, but oh, never mind.
That's true. You did, but it got ripped up or melted away. Burnt up. It was burnt
Ripped up. Oh, I wrote that.
Apologies that this didn't quite answer your question, but it seems that the Mizo we have in front of us is our Mizo, as far as we can tell.
You know Nock's little dolls, right? You know that the one that he has of Mizo, how it points to people whenever you ask it where they are?
I don't believe I've heard of this, but
oh, well,
good to know.
Nock has a little doll of Mizo, and whenever he asks it where certain people are, it'll point to where they are. We asked the doll right in front of him, where is Mizo? And it started spazzing out as if it didn't understand, like it was trying to... It was flailing around. It wasn't pointing.
Well, I don't know that, I don't know if that's a clear indicator that Mizo's not here, but at least it wasn't a clear indicator. Like, if it would have pointed elsewhere, I would have been more worried. Though the fact that it didn't point at Mizo is also worrying. There's clearly
That's what worries
something
me too.
going on.
The fact that it confused, that his own doll confused itself.
Yes, perhaps you've been reborn anew in some way and are at a crossroads.
I mean, I don't feel reborn, but oh well. I don't even remember die, that's the thing.
He doesn't even
I mean,
remember.
Romy
I don't
remembers
remember
dying.
what happened. I just woke up and he was just dead next to me.
Yeah. Romeo remembers his final
death moments. I don't remember a single thing.
Forgive him, he has curse of
That
luck.
happened the day after, the day before.
Yes, I would,
The day before, yes.
I would take this, fortune as an omen, and to, tread carefully. Don't take any unnecessary risks, don't, use any unfamiliar items, and certainly don't, make any deals with the fair if you can help it.
Right.
Yeah, the only thing I remember is just the altar speaking about just sacrificing people, but
No.
that's
I'm
already been
sorry?
dead already.
No.
That was very long ago.
No.
Oh, all right. This isn't recent.
No,
or
that's not
related to
recent.
All
No, no,
right, that's something different. All right.
Kai knows about it, so yeah.
Well,
Worried me for a second that
you
that was
were-
a new development.
No,
No.
no.
Normally I would charge, but I will take your leatherworking services as a. We performed a trade. I will take it as.
You sure
my,
I can still
my
pay for you?
services for yours. Well, I feel as though if you offer your services and I got the leather out of it, that's payment enough.
All right then.
Leather is quite valuable.
Mm. Okay. Well then. Ulysses
I
called
guess I'll
for
be
you.
on my way. Yes.
Yes, I also
thank you.
have business with Tosha. I can find her.
I'll close the door.
Oh, thank you.
I'll head on. Yep.
Why are you scuttling?
Oh, sorry. Have it. Force of habit. Sorry.
Okay. Who is being specific?
Ugh, it smells awful.
It's this way.
Oh, jeez, you look so...
It's that way.
Oh, okay.
They've been exploring
I
it.
think I vaguely remember this. Okay, just because I don't know if everybody's gone here, I'll wait. I don't know if they're inside or not. Okay, that's way bigger than I thought. Where the hell are we?
We're in the cave. I don't know if we're... They said it was in, right?
They would have gone. They would have gone. Because I don't know the way. You don't know the way. How will they know that we're going on the right way? That's a big gate.
Huh.
Did they make this? 2 gates. No. Oh no, this is a wall. What?
No, there's a gate. You go in through there, but what are these murals?
Is that an angel?
I've never been in here, so...
If only my vision wasn't as bad.
Don't fall. Don't fall in.
I won't.
Maybe we should... Oh!
Yes.
There they are. Are they... Is Ulysses and... Are Ulysses and people down there? They wanted Mizo's help moving...
We never got any further to find them, but as far as we know, they went in there.
Okay, so they are in there.
Know the way. Yes. Okay.
We don't know where. So Right.
I don't know the ways either. I set off a tripwire right at the very end, and some spikes came up in front of me, so I don't actually know where all the traps are in there.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna.
Good.
Yeah, so I'm telling both of you, if you do want to go with the herbalist, they are leaving now.
Time to go then.
Okay, what about the miners?
All
They
right.
needed. Are Ulysses and Beryl in here?
I don't know where they are. I'm just saying
Yes,
that.
they are. Yes.
Okay.
They are.
Yeah.
I was just
But
trying to
they've
get
gone
like
on. They've already gone on. Yeah.
corroborate.
No. Yeah.
Were you
They're
gonna
definitely
go
in
with
there. They definitely went in.
herbalist?
We were. No, I'm not leaving you.
Okay.
No, just double checking if you need it leather.
Is that rope? Okay. Be careful. We don't know.
Oh, I see people.
Welcome.
Oh.
We totally have a giant marble pillar, we swear.
Okay. We came in.
we were able to get it. You guys were busy. We asked you as backup because we didn't know if Soren would be okay. We are good. So
Okay.
I apologize for making you come over here thinking you won't help. I do appreciate it, but we are good. If you'd
Alright.
like to venture into the mines later, you're always
thank you.
willing, but we are good.
Have you seen
Are
a
you
skeleton
alright?
around here? I'm doing
Uh,
alright.
In here, I have not seen a skeleton. The only skeletons I've seen have been tied to ore nodes more out in the forest.
What is?
As in, there is an ore node. Oh, that's the crushing and carrying machine. You want to go see it?
What? Oh, it's raining blood again. Oh, you would have loved Oh, well, hold on. He has Curse of Lag. Oh my lord.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay.
What? Who?
Okay, I was about to say, you can see a tripwire right here.
Okay. Yeah.
I cannot see a single
well,
thing.
Mizo, there is a tripwire right where I am. If you can notice where my hand is, it's right above it. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
If you trigger it, spikes pop up. In the mines, they're automatic. Where if you get hit, you get teleported back a bit. So,
Okay.
as long as you hug this side and, kind of like, if you trigger it, you're fine. So I'm going to jump over it.
Oh, I see it now. Oh, wow,
And you're good.
that's horrible.
Yeah, right here. So just jump over it. You can also walk by it, you won't trigger it. Okay, so, just so you guys know.
Yeah, there's this giant
That-
crushing. Holy shit.
And I'm going to show you out of character what it looks like if you get hit.
Okay.
See how you get teleported back? That's what happens, okay?
Okay.
Traps are automatic, so if you trigger any trap, it's an automatic 2 wounds. I believe that one's 3, because it's special.
Oh.
It is special. Damn.
And if you need to know, these are the bone mending mushrooms for bone potions.
Oh, they're a lot bigger than what I thought. Okay.
Do not try to eat them. Tia did that, and her mouth went numb.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, her
Yeah.
teeth
but-
are bones, so.
Anyway, this is everything in the mines. Just you wanted to see, so I'm gonna go back out and catch up.
Yeah,
with the
no,
other people
we should
again.
probably go with the
trap is right
herbalist.
here.
Yeah.
Okay. The herbalists are
Get
going
over
out.
it, I'm letting you guys know where it is. See.
Okay, that's out of character.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, the mines kind of have like a latency and desync issue, so don't feel too bad.
Alright. Either way, something interesting happens here in the Fairlands. I'm pretty sure you would enjoy it.
Hmm?
You'll see once
What?
we leave. Hold on.
What makes you say that I like something? I don't know.
Do you see that it's raining?
Yes.
Do you see the particles? Okay.
Something.
Just making
Yes.
sure.
I did say that out loud at one point before I kind of not.
That's a wall.
Big wall.
Okay, there it is.
I was about to say. Is this
Wanna
rain or is this blood?
It's blood. You want to call God and see what it tastes like?
Ah, yes. Ah. All my life I've been waiting for this moment.
It's mana from heaven. Meanwhile, it just soaks into my shirt.
Eternal blood for my.
Oh hey, what would Okay.
What?
I just had an idea. So I'm waiting for God to.
Tastes good.
Does it?
Pretty watery. No, watery. A little bit
Minerally.
What's the word? Pomegranate, kind of like.
Pomegranate.
Sometimes a little bit sweet, a little bit sour, depends on the type of blood. Yep.
The exit's this way.
Oh, I.
You think I could just turn that into a life-size bust of you?
I think you could.
I think I could. Wow.
Okay, you wanna go catch up with?
Hi. You're still alive.
Well, I could say the same to you.
Yes.
Rhea,
You've been dead longer than me. Was I?
You've only been dead a week.
Do you mind moving over to the tree there so you're not getting covered in blood? I'll make my way over.
Oh.
Well,
I only know that I woke up. I don't know what happened to you.
Frankly, I'm not entirely sure myself. When I died, I ended up in the dagger.
That seems normal-ish, I think. I don't know.
Look, the fastest way to summarize it is angel things. Apparently when we die, we can form into a weapon. Makes about as much sense as anything else has been going on. After that, I couldn't interact with the outside world. I could hear people, see things in a limited capacity, but it wasn't complete. All I know is that Eon was somehow linked to me. And something one of the fair did in conjunction with the dagger.
Okay.
I came back in his body, I guess. A lot to digest, I know.
A lot has happened for me, so I'm trying to bring everything together and.
Yeah, no, I get that. I hope you're doing alright as well. I know it's, taking from experience, coming back is a lot. Especially all things considering the fact that...
I didn't die, so I want to clarify, so...
Oh, that's good. That's a relief. What happened to you then?
That's not a good idea.
Where'd you go then?
if Romeo remembers dying, I can't.
Rhea.
Do you remember your how you died?
Unfortunately.
See, that's the one difference. I'm trying to struggle. I don't remember dying. That's the thing. I just remember
Only for
sleeping,
the
and that's it.
All things considered.
Whoever thinks.
And listen, Rhea. Oh. Look, you don't have to trust that it's me. You don't. But I don't know any particular way to prove it to you beyond what I remember of the town before.
Jim?
Oh, hi. Two things. I wanted to taste the blood, and also I want to investigate on him.
Okay, which one are you doing first?
The blood.
Okay,
Nah.
you both see this as you're staring at him. As soon as he does, his spell color turns black, his eyes turn red, and he goes back to normal.
Mizo? Oh.
Oh, question. Also, now that you're here, I still have the silver chalice with me. I'm going to see what happens if I take the silver chalice out and I hold it in the blood rain.
Nothing happens from what you can see.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Sorry, so we see Mizo's eyes go red for a moment? Or...
His spell color will turn black and his eyes will go red.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah.
We kind of changed there for a second.
I'm fine.
Maybe we shouldn't do that again, dear. Okay?
Okay. Just wanted to have a check on whatever that is, but okay.
She dumps out the blood.
They got me.
And she puts the chalice back in her bag. Remember what Never ever told us? Okay, well, you do. Oh, did he leave? Because you were supposed. You were supposed to have investigated. Shit. I'm sorry, I took that away from you.
Probably bounced to something else. Well, you probably pinged him. You probably pinged him back.
I'm sorry, I took that away.
All's good.
Anyways.
If you all want to get out of the rain of
Still.
blood, you can.
I wanted to investigate on.
Oh yeah.
Gabriel. Hello. The other god decided. Oh god.
About me? Or
Who's talking to who?
Oh, I'm being talked to. I mean, he don't got his wings anymore. I suppose that's a weird fact for him. He's also missing his. He's also.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh.
Yeah, he also. Two hands. Says another thing.
God. I fail as an investigator. Wow. I have great eyes. I promise you.
Yeah, fantastic.
Wow, you have
You're being eaten by the bush.
Yes, and my wings are gone, which is a bit of a pain, I realise. Even though I couldn't fly with them, I rather liked having my wings. Thank you very much.
I kind of would have liked to have wings. So. But that's nice.
It was nice, but I can't exactly do the thing anymore. Apologies.
Oh well. Okay.
I won't
Nice
take up any more of your.
It's very
Fine.
convincing.
No.
It's very convincing.
Why is it so hard to believe that it's me?
Do you have any idea how many times I've killed you over the past 2 years? You, Mizo, any of the other villagers here, waking up, having them waving their swords right above my head.
Rhea, what do you mean 2 years?
Alright, you don't know. I've been lost in the Feywilds for the past 2 years. It's only been a few days for them, but for me it's been 2 years. All alone, out there, little old me surviving out there. So forgive me if I'm a little weary about things.
And about people coming back, and the fact that a fair was directly involved.
I'm still trying to figure out to make sure that he's not a puppet. And from what I'm seeing, there's still a lot of questions.
I'll leave you two to it then.
I'll say it then. I don't know if I should be happy. I don't know.
For what it's worth, Rhea, even if you can't believe it, it's good to see you both again.
It'd be nice to see the Basim thing back, but I don't think I can right now. No offense. Let's go catch up with the herbalists!
Yeah.
Did they find the missing orphans yet?
I don't know. They're not.
I think so.
Sorry.
They're going.
Sorry.
They're going mining to protect Ulysses from himself.
What?
What? Why are you bloody?
Ulysses things. It's raining
Oh.
blood.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Don't eat the blood.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't.
I'm
Don't.
just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I was
No, he's a vampire bad, but he's supposed to eat blood, but you don't he doesn't like she shouldn't eat this.
Does he bite you to get the blood? Does that happen?
No. No, he's never once bitten me.
No, definitely no.
Excuse you?
Definitely not.
Oh.
No, I haven't. No.
No, I haven't
Now
even
I'm-
considered that. No.
Now I'm worried now.
Well, if you're gonna bite, make sure you get consent. You know, biting is a little weird. So you do you.
Hello?
I swear.
The way you said that made it sound really sus. I trust you.
No, I've been asleep for how?
I know,
already?
but how many other? We've been sleeping
No,
in the
you've been-
same house for how long? And you're
I've been
nocturnal. I
having a
trust you.
supply-
I know that you're nocturnal. I know that you stay up during the night. So what are you doing? I can't argue with myself. Come back. Are you back? Are you back yet?
Of my life.
Oh.
God, this is awful.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you good? All right.
Yeah, no. Okay.
All right.
No, it hasn't been me. What? Yes, it's me. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm good.
Are you sure?
I've done nothing. That's why I've been looking for other types of blood.
Okay. You're stuck again.
I'm good.
Are you? You're stuttering. You're moving slow. Oh no.
Let's go. Let's just go.
Okay.
Let's just go. We'll talk on the way.
Are you going to be able to catch up?
Yep, we'll probably will. Yes. Also, I need to carry you, so yes.
I was just gonna go across the bridge. Are you?
Oh, okay then. Let's go to the bridge then. I don't know where we're going. To the
terrible it is where they are.
This
No,
is the
I've
emergency.
asked for consent on multiple people. Yeah.
This is the emergency bridge. There is totally a ladder here. Hint, hint.
Ladder. I can
And
just
it
climb
totally,
down.
there's totally a ladder, and not God, you know, mistakenly putting 3 ladders over here and no ladders on this side.
Who knows? Maybe we do.
See,
need
there's
ladders or
1
something,
ladder,
Maybe.
there's 2 ladders, and then there's 3 ladders.
We'll need these at one point.
Yeah. At which point, then we just go down here. We take the long loop-de-loop. You gotta jump.
I'm not a good jumper.
Do you have low jump or do you have medium jump?
I don't know. What the heck is that?
You should probably
I have medium.
Switch. There you go.
There we go. Yeah.
Alright. And then be careful with this tree. Okay.
Just go around. Oh, that's
We just go around, and there we go. We're back on the road. It's the long way, but it's secure.
Gotcha.
Also, giant feet print.
The what?
Giant feet print.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Giant feet print, giant feet print.
Oh no, no.
We don't know what made it. And who leaves... Okay. We had this problem before. The raptors attacked the city, the town, because people left the gates open. So we should probably just close the gates. That's not closing!
Open them? Oh.
What happened?
I'll do
I'm
it.
not... Okay, I'm not touching.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Now guide me on this endless journey. Oh, we found it. That was easy.
Did you find the...
5-minute trip.
Did you find the kids? What happened? Holy shit.
It's raining blood.
Oh, I just think I see everybody covered in blood and it's a reaction. I'm sorry. Like,
That's what happens when it rains blood.
You get
There
covered
reason
in
the
blood.
gates
Who
are
could have
closed.
guessed?
also, don't eat the
Is
blood.
there- Ooh.
It's gross.
I thought. Yeah, I thought.
A little bit light, but oh well.
Who is it?
I heard a knock.
So
Who is it?
e-
Housekeeping.
either way, even if we were to find the deer, none of us are proficient with skinning or harvesting from it. You would have had to come along with us.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was busy having a fortune read, and then people in the mines needed him, so I needed to accompany him. Make sure he's not there.
Well, luckily we didn't
Must be a
find
carry good
shit.
guy.
We found
Okay.
herbs, however.
Okay.
If you,
Oh, that's,
if you,
that's been like that for a while.
Let's go.
Don't worry.
I was... What about the orphans?
To know.
Yeah.
Welcome
We found
in,
none.
stranger.
No orphans.
No orphan.
Okay. Did you guys close the gates behind you?
There's no gates to close. They've all been broken down.
Oh, that's right. I
Oh.
forgot. We never
What the
fixed
hell?
them.
Broken.
A giant boar.
Yup.
A giant boar came and broke the gates. That's why they were swung wide open. Okay, that's... Okay. That's right, I forgot. I helped take down that boar, too.
That's very worrying, but okay.
It was a giant, massive boar. Big. Hmm?
Nothing, that's okay. Okay, Ryu.
This sucks. Okay.
It's okay. It's just a river.
Okay, it's just a
I'm
river.
definitely not gonna jinx anything. Yep.
Oh my goodness, do not.
Come on.
Do not even.
Come on.
Okay. On the topic of blood, have you asked Phelan if he can take like some from the sheep or from the cow?
20-minute adventure.
No. I
You wanna
wouldn't dare
try?
to touch any of his animals.
No. I mean, like, you can ask him for permission, and he can fetch like a bucket for you. So he can
I got,
harvest. He can harvest the blood for you.
I mean, I was just getting it from.
I mean, he culls his chickens like a lot, so maybe the next chicken that he culls, he can give you the blood from it.
Okay. Are you okay, Safi?
Yeah.
You okay?
Oh,
Waiting for
yep.
Easel and Whiskey.
Oh, they took the long way. Okay.
Yeah, they took the long way.
Oh wow, that's even worse than I last saw it. Oh, the moon.
Yeah, the moon
Oh,
broke
God.
apart and fell. It rained down moon chunks. One hit me.
Yeah, I was there for that, but I just
Mm-hmm.
wasn't there when it was completely broken up. Or was it always like that? Okay, I don't know.
It was like that. It's been like that. Oh, by the way, we have a scarecrow. A living scarecrow. His name is Sunny. He's cute. I thought it was a fair trick. I still think he is.
Oh yeah,
but
I
he
did.
hasn't.
I think I did see them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did see them.
But he hasn't done anything.
They're human.
No, they're not. They're scarecrow, not human.
Well, they're not like they're people. I don't know how to say it, but yeah.
Okay. Well,
Right,
anyways.
Checked.
Oh, this running back and forth is giving me a headache, IRL.
Oh no. I'm sorry. Keep on going. Keep going forward. Don't look back.
No. It's because I get motion sick easy.
See. Gillian, that's the name I was looking for. Yes. I asked Gillian for like, yeah,
I haven't seen him.
for. Hello. Hi.
Is he okay? Cedric, you okay?
Yeah, he's just sitting down.
Straight up, Jordan.
We were just talking something.
Oh, no, yeah, sorry, I got something in my eye.
No, it's okay.
Oh.
But you're whispering still, by the way. So.
Yeah, sorry, I had something in my eye because they were telling me something. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Out of character, my glasses are shit, and my lens pops out into my headset on occasion, so I have to go take it
Ah.
off, get it, and put it back in the frame.
Old man is blind in one eye. He has to fix it. He has to fix his glass eye.
Yeah, no, I got something in it, that damn thing.
Very relatable.
Damn things. There we go. I got that. Sorry.
You'll be okay? Okay. There we go. We're just making
I'm
sure
fine,
that,
yeah.
making sure you can get up.
They were trying to tell me something, and I was trying to get something out of my eye. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Like an eyelash or something.
Oh no! Also, you should get
something. What the fuck happened?
Wet.
We made it small Brian or small Brian.
These are very expensive, Julian, for a noble background.
What happened?
These are given by turn.
Oh, that's
Small breed?
exceedingly bad.
Small.
Okay. I can buy multiple.
Maybe in a small breed or something like that. I heard.
Houses.
What did I hear wrong?
What's everyone gathered for?
I believe I've done enough damage. I'll
What's
just
going on?
be on my
What
way.
did you, what did you do?
Can I get a spark notes as to what I missed?
Uh,
yes, follow
These are from Thrice damned, that is bad. Okay.
we brought a small Ebrion doll to life, and not good, probably.
One can buy a number of houses.
Oh.
You mean like his doll?
No,
Like
please don't
Nox?
touch any of my stuff.
Nox?
Yes,
little-
and it appears to have worked.
You cursed the Ibrion doll to come to life.
Who were out of the Feywild.
It was an experiment that now that I...
honest and transparent with you for a moment. So
I hope that was consented, but okay, that was fine. Right?
Well, doll-wise, we didn't know that it would do what it did. We weren't sure it would even work.
But they were sitting in the back of my mind, and frankly,
Could you not have bought any other doll? Why did it have to be Ibrion's?
Because it was one that had no initial effect at all. We thought it would be innocent, but now that we're realizing Ibrion's a rather complicated individual, and this might have been
Maybe it would have been a good. Maybe there was a reason why his doll didn't activate, and you just made it worse.
Considering that.
And in other news, though, if we, this is rather promising for a mechanical soldier use, something that doesn't have a previous history involved with it.
You can make golem soldiers?
Oh. Oh, were you gonna tell the thing also that happened with the...
Right! In your vision, what color was alternate Mizo?
Looked as though, black fur, red eyes.
Do not ever drink the blood rain again.
Okay.
He saw that it was raining blood, he drank it, and his fur turned black for a second, and his eyes turned red, and then he changed back.
That's great.
Well, we now know, the connection.
It's blood.
Matter of
It's really sucks because he's a vampire.
You're going to have to,
He drinks blood. He needs to drink blood.
I believe you're gonna have to abstain from the rain.
He was like, it's mana from heaven.
Do you need a donation? I'm not sure
It's
how
just a
much I
phase.
produce, but
It's just a phase. It's just a phase. It'll pass.
And does fish blood do anything for it, or does it have to be mammalian or bird or?
Hopefully we're not.
I think either one, anything really. Blood.
Right, I would see if maybe if you can outsource it to something that's not the rain. I believe that would be the best case scenario. Avoid this this transformation. I believe it's
I think it's because it's funny Fae
monster
rain.
sense.
We have to try to see if it's all blood or just the funny Fae rain. Because if it's all blood, then you're
Be
fucked.
very careful. Once we get out of this situation, if we can, perhaps letter to who was it that was offering services for removing monsterization? Was that not yet?
The Eon doll.
Best to get it looked at than to leave it.
The priestess.
I'm probably.
You heard nothing.
That market
Rose, you heard
individual,
nothing.
that special
Rose, you heard nothing.
MacGuffins.
I'm not gonna turn into anything.
Let's write a letter to MacGuffins at first, the first opportunity.
Just don't drink the blood.
To be safe.
They killed my cat.
Yeah, bow to the priestess.
I'm sorry to hear that, but
And said I'm back.
might be our best hope for making sure Mizo remains himself.
Hmm.
I wasn't gonna do that anyway, but who did it? I heard somebody did it.
He did it.
Why?
Anyway, thank you for letting me know, and I apologize I didn't give the details. I thought it best to avoid the fate best I could, and details might invite unnecessary action.
But now we know.
But, it was good of
Black
you guys.
fur, red eyes, bad Mizo.
It's not my type.
Yes. Well, different Mizo. I'm not sure he would totally
He wasn't
lose
doing
himself,
anything
but he would,
bad in your vision. He was just different. He wasn't doing anything
he was upset
bad.
that I was peering at him. That's all I knew.
Okay, but anybody would be upset if anybody
And that he
was
was
like staring at
monstrous.
them. So it just any.
Well, suppose.
Was he
but
doing
was at the
something
altar doing
bad?
something.
Was he killing people? Was he like evil?
I did not see any such action.
I don't remember if I
But best to avoid this state, I would say, from what I know of monsterization.
caused a couple of
It's not good
No,
for Mizo's soul.
in this town.
No funny rainwater.
I don't
for
even
you.
know where the soul is.
We don't even know if he still has his soul because of Nox doll.
Well,
He
best
just
to,
goes for a loop.
As far as I
Nox
know.
doll.
Best to, yes. Well, it was doing the same thing when we were asking about, Ibrion's doll, so
Ibrion is a
perhaps
special,
there's just
is
an
a weird
obstruction.
case.
Once we leave this place.
Well, it seems Maizo's also a weird case now.
Bad, though, because if someone finds out you have bad things could happen. Because they want it.
But let's keep it as
Aren't they?
normal as possible.
Store it away somewhere.
Don't drink the rain.
Don't you laugh like that. What's
I want to keep
what
that
are
on
you
me personally.
what are you hiding? What are you hiding?
I'm not.
What?
I'm going to speak with
no.
Bree really quickly. I don't
I'm
know
good,
if
I'm
she's
good.
been made aware of
Some things have disappeared, and I think things have disappeared less if they're on someone's person than if they're like in a chest somewhere.
I'm hungry. Can we eat something?
No, no funny blood water. No funny fey blood.
No, Faye.
You didn't drink it?
I'm so disappointed in you.
He did.
Wait, what? He did all good.
No, bad. Bad
It's
thing
sweet.
happened.
It's sweet.
Something bad happened?
His fur turned black and his
Nothing.
eyes turned red.
Oh.
And then it turned back.
It's probably just coloring.
Did you feel any different?
No. I don't feel different. No, I'm good. It just tastes sweet, but that's it.
It might be a boon.
No,
It's a boon.
no, it's bad. It's bad. We already asked never ever. It's bad.
Or are we talking about the small one?
I mean, we could start just digging for
What are we talking about?
Oh my god, why is I there's two husbands and they're small? Yeah, that's normal.
Jeez, okay.
It's only one of them small.
Greedy, right?
You want to ask for your doll back?
Share with the class.
On second thought, yes. I probably should.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
Is it possible is it possible I can have my doll?
Or if you'd like it. It is quite useful. I will say, we recently used it on Ibrion and the newly dubbed Small Brion, or Tubrion. There you are. Tubrion, right. We may have taken the old Ibrion and put it into a doll made out of small Ibrion.
I knew
Or
it.
Ibrions.
I knew it. It's a fey trick. That is the small Ibrion is the real one because that's where his soul is. That one is a fake one.
Might be.
Let me just
But,
put it
But the
away
doll
from
kept
the
pointing
ring.
at Talbrion.
It pointed at Tall Brion, but when we asked it where Small Brion was, it did the same thing that it did with you. It sort of pointed in a nondescript location. I will say, do be careful near Leo. If you see her snowy white, there's a chance that she will burn it on your person just with a glance. And that doll is incredibly useful.
Male cross.
Do be cautious with it.
So
Putting this
it should, yeah,
away,
hide it.
hidden.
Hide it in some place so you can't
Also-
see it. There you go.
I don't know. Oh, it was under my cloak when she burnt it.
Oh, so she can still
There's no
burn
use
it
to
no
that,
matter.
then.
Okay.
Probably not
I
do
believe
that
it's
then.
something to do with
Avoid that in the future.
the strings, is my hypothesis.
Is my nose that big,
Knock.
really?
There is
Knock.
another thing. Sorry. I?
Did you make a doll for yourself?
Not yet.
Have you
Got
tried
it,
that?
got it. Okay.
Just curious.
Did you make a doll of you?
Mm-hmm.
What does your doll do?
If I burn it or regrow my fleece.
Oh, okay. So emergency. Emergency.
I have a lot of
Apparently
men
it'll
who would
hurt
kill for
though.
that.
Oh, it'll hurt though. Never mind.
One wound. A little ouch.
It'll just feel like I'm burning alive. Is all. It's just.
Feel a little warm. Hugo had it
Mhm.
happen to him. His doll was the one that got burnt by Leo.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
So does that happen to all the dolls? If any? If she sees any of the dolls?
Potentially.
No, I like my doll.
Cautious with it. But also,
Oh, it's
my
over there.
Maizo, that little effigy of yours was also able to find the ghost in town. So it's quite useful in creative circumstances.
Can we use it to find the lost orphans in the woods?
Potentially, you might have to know the person. I haven't tried it.
We didn't know the ghost.
dossier from the orphanage.
We didn't know the ghost.
The dossier would be smart. It's worth trying. And then I would recommend Alara's solution.
But
If we could get the dossier with the missing children's name.
Don't we have until the end of the session to find them?
I have no idea.
Yeah. And on the town board it says we have until session end to find them. That's why.
You could ask it. Was the expedition unsuccessful?
They want to go.
If you ask for it to point at an orphan, it points at me. I am also an orphan, so there's a lot of orphans around.
How about the orphans that are lost in the woods, as per what the request was to find them?
Aye.
Good work.
Specificity.
Good work.
It's worth trying.
Oh. So? Curse of Lag. Oh. Oh.
Wiggle his ears. Wiggle his ears. Agreed. Oh, it jump-started him.
Hi.
He's back.
Hello.
He's back.
Hi.
Okay.
What?
Hi.
What jumped?
We were
Hi.
just
Yes.
talking about how we can probably use your doll to find the missing orphans in the woods, and then you kind of died on
that'd be
us.
great. Yes. That'd be
That's a good
great.
idea.
When do we?
You could ask it right now if you really wanted to.
Maybe, yes. If that could help.
If you look to your left.
There might be a. There might be
if you
a
look to your
hovering
right.
Ames, right?
Yeah, if you look to your
Right
right.
beside you.
Or never mind, if you look behind you.
Oh my god, this is working really well.
I'm not see. Oh, hi. Hi.
Oh, Ames, you have to bear with him. He has Curse of Lag today. He's
Yeah.
struggling.
No.
He's struggling.
What is he going to ask?
He's gonna ask his little doll where the orphans that are lost in the woods that were specifically asked to find per the note or the request that was sent in.
Okie dokie.
I've never used it to find a person we haven't known before, so I don't know if that's a factor. I haven't met specifically.
It does not, in fact, point to our orphan in the circle here. It points past them in the direction of the redwoods. And it will lead you to the redwoods.
Yes. Okay. So, you want to go?
Redwoods?
Yeah, there are.
You
There's
don't
a
know,
new.
you don't know that yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
We'll lead you there.
Okay.
Oh, it's pointing out. We should probably see where it's leading us.
Oh. So
It's pointing.
I'm half listening to everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I should probably tell other people that wanted to go. Okay.
I trust you. Yeah, please let nothing happen to her. If you're going now, then you
What's going on?
come back in one piece. I will be in the
Going in
house
mines.
Okay.
in like
Okay.
10 minutes. Okay.
I'll be okay.
Have you seen Leo?
I
I mean,
think
not
I told you
Leo.
why I'm so stressed about your survival.
Easel. Wrong lizard. I was thinking of the wrong lizard lady.
Racist.
Screw you. I'm not feeling very well today. I'm.
The proper procedure, whatever you wish to oversee.
I wanted to punch him in the library, but he was too good with his words. Can I help you?
Please don't.
The doll, Mizo doll, we asked it where the orphans are, and it's pointing us out. We can use it to locate them.
So there are orphans.
That's good, at least.
We looked and we didn't find any.
You didn't use the Mizo doll. We'll look for them. You can stay. Are you okay?
Oh. I'll be real with you, I'm eating a delicious meal.
There you go. Never mind. You're more than okay. Alright.
I think the blood's kind of fucking it up.
I'm already soaking wet.
Okay,
so,
we can go. Okay, hold on.
Alright.
Let me just make sure.
Who's coming with you?
I asked Easel if he wanted to come, but he didn't seem enthusiastic. So.
Right. Do you think that there's a chance the children will be hurt?
I have a feeling that one of the requisites for going to find them was to bring.
Oh, the curse has transferred over.
Oh, okay. One of the requisites for trying to find them is to bring one surgeon, one animal tracker, 10 CR's worth of food, and a sword that detects wrongs. Great, I don't think we have that. But we don't know this. Never mind.
We don't know that well.
We don't know that. So these are the
sword that detects wrong. Well, I can come with.
I don't know.
Well, Safi
let's
has
go.
a sword that detects wrongs, but I don't know if she wants to go back out there.
We could ask.
I don't think we have
Enough
10
clean
CR's
too,
worth of
he'd be
food, though.
helpful.
Oh, you would be?
If I don't know where everybody is.
We don't have 10 CR worth of food, though. Says
we don't. Never mind.
No. We're starving, aren't we?
We're very low on
We
food.
got 3 days worth of food.
Right. Well, I'll
Let me
go up
see.
towards the tavern, see if I can find Safi.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute.
10 CR worth of food would be that we would need a big bag, right? Bigger than mine. Let me go find
Maybe
a...
Gillian's backpack?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Where is... Maybe the...
It might be either in the tavern or in the barracks.
Looking for a backpack.
A backpack.
What?
Where's the big herb bag? Oh. Hori!
I don't know, actually. Safi might know, or it's either in the barracks or maybe.
I've been looking
I
for.
thought it was stored in here before. I don't know. Grab it.
Mm.
Maybe the people who went out to the redwoods took it.
Well, that's the thing. We were supposed to go out together. Oh. Is that normal? Anyways.
Turn into person on it. A half militant, I believe it was. The curse. And then it said,
Oh.
thanks very much, and it gave me a shit ton of money. And then it disappeared. Yeah. It, right, it bowed at the priestess, and it was like, I am back.
Money?
And then
How
it
much?
dropped a shit ton of money. Like Tirna money, like buy houses money.
Oh, hello. I'm
Oh my
waiting
God.
to ask
Mhm.
Safi if she knows where the big herb bag is.
I have no idea.
Okay. He's lost.
People might have already taken it.
Hugo has it. Hugo has it.
Okay, Hugo has it. Where's
They
Hugo
went to
then?
Hazeltown.
Oh, I should probably. I can ask Mizo! Where is Hugo?
Don't abuse that doll. That boat's gonna
Might be,
explode.
like, upset.
Wait, I
But
just
apparently
realized
there
that
was
you said that where he could have been.
In Hazeltown.
He's in Hazeltown.
He went with the first group.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and he never came back. Okay.
Well, not yet. They've got time.
Well, that means that he took the only backpack that can hold, 10 CR worth of food. Because I don't think we can take the ore bag.
Yep, it's just that one bag.
Okay, so I
They've
can't.
got the food with them.
I guess we can't look for the orphans then. Oof.
Well, we can look for them, and then we can use. Once we find them, then we can find the orphans.
Okay.
I don't know what the CR is needed for, to be fair.
Just 10 CR worth of food, it says. The
They
note
could
says.
Hungry
have
little
like-
bastards.
They could be brought back to town and then fed. I don't know why we need to bring the CR out.
I'm
Mm,
assuming it's
They're not
because
like
we're going to get
feral
lost.
animals.
Yeah.
Like,
They're
how
not
long
like-
did it take you for you guys to get back into town when you guys left? You know.
Well, I was gone for a year, so I don't know.
Oh, but okay. Okay.
A week?
Maybe.
3 days.
See?
A week?
Here's the big money. Don't
Oh my
go
gosh.
spending it. I feel like we should spend it
Okay.
on the town,
How much is it?
specifically our medical hut, once we're out of
Yes.
the Feywilds. Yeah.
It would be amazing. Great.
I don't want
Yeah,
to
but
die
how
out there
much
and
is-
lose all the money. It's enough money to buy several houses. That's what we were
Shit,
told.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like money.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
big
stash
money.
it away.
It's big
Cool.
money.
Is this the currency? Is this the Tuna currency that Bree is freaking out about? That they're like, oh, nothing angel related. Or what do you guys do? They're freaking out about the whole doll situation with the Biran.
Probably, yeah.
Oh.
So that
she
might
was,
be
Anyways, we should go out there and find
Throwing
it.
a little bit, yeah, enjoy.
It's nighttime.
bye.
I don't. Okay.
Thank you.
Is it a good idea to go out there at night now? Great.
Dusk?
Bright enough.
Twilight?
It's. I can see the black stars.
We have until the end of the day. So if we don't do it now, we'll never do it.
I guess.
getting myself some medical gear. Don't worry.
Oh, I see.
Making sure I have enough.
Hey, Knock. So,
Oh.
don't tell Tia about
Tia.
the thing. Do not tell
The
Tia.
funny thing. Oh, she'll take it and use it for herself.
Very possibly.
Okay, noted, yeah.
Oh, definitely don't tell Tia. She will definitely. Yeah. Okay. Would you
Alright,
like to put
that's
your
fine,
medical equipment in the backpack? There you go.
No, that's what I have my cloak for.
Okay. Huh?
Are you all going somewhere?
We're gonna find the orphans.
Oh, this late? I thought that was what everyone else is doing.
I don't know.
Well,
I
I hope
haven't
that you
heard-
return by tonight. If not, I wish you both best of luck.
Thanks. We probably should hurry along.
Okay.
Yeah. We're burning daylight. Thank you. No.
Actually, you know what? I'm leaving just in case. I'm leaving this just in case. I don't want to get lost in there and then them not have their bag. Okay.
Do you not need a bag, like I said? Oh, of course.
Hello.
I took my eye off of him for 5 seconds. Where'd he go?
Great
I
question.
told him to wait here.
Otherwise, that's the one helpful
surprise
morsel
to
of the
me.
book.
I had no idea what you wanted.
Miss Marigold makes a lot of strawberry jam. Totally understand.
I do believe you're smudging the blood.
Where?
You're
Where is he? Where is he?
I don't know where he went.
Because now I'm looking for him.
Oh, I think he went actually out. 'Cause I thought you were out.
Oh,
So he might be by
okay.
the gate.
He may be already by the gate.
Okay, well, let's head down there. Hello. Small Brian? Yeah, aye.
What is that?
I'm gonna have to go the long way around because I can't swim. Unless you want to carry me over.
Oh.
Can you carry people over?
Swimming in
also?
this cloak is really
Nope,
awkward.
okay.
That's really the problem.
Oh, okay.
I'll follow you. I'll come with.
This is most definitely the most opportune time to go looking for missing people.
For sure. We don't do it today, we'll never do it. Also, you going out there, and that's kind of a problem.
Huh?
If you go still out there.
If you go.
Town is.
Have you ever gone to Hazeltown? I've only heard of it.
I have not. Never been. But I believe it's in the Redwoods.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Ugh! That's a wall. There you are.
Hi. I was waiting for you.
We were looking for you. Now.
I kind of
Oh.
disappeared for a little.
Yeah, you
moment.
did.
Yes.
Why do I keep hearing things
But it
next
can
to
be.
me? Okay, never mind. I don't know if it's IRL or in game.
Hi.
Hello. He
Hello.
did. To be fair, he did warn you that he was coming up. So, okay, let's go.
Burning daylight.
There's no daylight to be had here.
Yeah, there's no daylight. This is most definitely the
burning
best time of
fog.
time.
Absolutely.
Oh, just us three. Oh, that's
You're
great. Okay.
you're nocturnal, right? You can totally see in the dark, right, Mizo? This is your time to shine.
totally. Yep. Definitely not gonna get lost at all. Yep.
Oh, we'll be fine.
My first time, well, second time being out here. Yep.
Do we have to go slow on this?
No. No, we don't have to go slow. The raptors are gone, technically. Oh, are you okay? Oh.
Sure. Oh, I'm fine.
Okay, yeah. Okay. So we go around here. Oh, that's an ore node. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack. I thought that was a rabbitkin.
Oh.
Watch
Oh,
out
where-
for the crevices.
Where are you going?
Oh, no.
I don't know where I'm
Can I
going.
hear-
Where are you going?
Oh, yeah. Well, we're going this way.
I don't know the way.
Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I know the way. I mean, you go. Oh, that's where you were going. You were going around this crevice. Okay.
Hi. Great. Don't lose sight of each other.
Oh, where does the doll lead?
Well, let's go to the redwoods
that's a
first.
great
and
Already,
then-
well, that's the thing.
then
I
let's-
already know where the redwood is. I'm RPing. Where is the doll leading? You don't have to ping God. I already know where the redwoods are.
Then why are we stopping then? Let's go.
Okay, fine. I was trying.
Wow, the doll's so accurate and great. It's really
Ugh.
pointy. Hole.
Okay. Somebody left an ore chunk here.
Oh. It's like gold,
I actually
isn't it?
grab onto that, right? Yeah.
Can I just?
It's in it.
It's in my bag now. All right. I was just making sure that it was in my bag. All right, we can go
right.
this way.
That way?
Yep,
Probably.
it is.
Go past the bees.
We'll pass the bees. The bees don't exist anymore. Bees are extinct.
So
This way.
sad.
This way.
That
This way. Yeah. This
Isn't it
way.
down there with a big crack in the. Oh, is that with the beach?
Oh, wait. Yep, this way. Hello? Huh. There we go.
Alrighty.
Oh, hi.
Oh, look what is.
What?
No, Knock, I need you now. I need you now.
Alright. Is this
Oh.
one of the orphans?
Yes.
Where's the
we're
other
just
one?
on our way to find them.
Ooh, why am I so... Yeah.
This is the only one.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Her sister.
Hang on, let me.
Jump the high jump if you can do it. Get stuck.
Okay, so we have to do the high jump? Okay.
Yeah,
Is there...
Get stuck.
Okay, is there... Are we sure that that's the only orphan? Is there... Because we have the Mizo's... We have Mizo's doll, and
Oh,
it's
everyone-
it could point.
Oh,
You can see if you can find
oh,
her.
the others
but
got
it's in the
taken.
remains.
She's the last that...
All the other. There's 6. Her and her sister. We thought her sister. Because she was gotten. She was
The
gotten as
bandits
well.
are.
Hello.
It's okay.
Is there-
He's not a monster.
We
He's here to
have
help.
Mizo's doll. If we can ask it where
Stop
the
your
others are,
reading
do you
here.
think it'll work? Is there a chance that we can save the others?
What is your sister's name, May?
Augustine.
If you can find her. Other one to look out for. Mavis is out there. She gave herself to the Norma so I can get May out. Look for her. She's out there.
So I guess we have to look for
I'll
Mavis.
stop her bleeding here. You'll be just fine. Come back to the town.
Mavis and
Safi's
Augustine.
back
You
there.
can only look for one person at a time, I think.
As long as she's good. I
So
just
it's
want to
either
make sure she'll
Mavis
make
or
it.
Augustine.
Of course.
We did find one of the orphans, hat similar to her, gotten by a direwolf. Didn't have a chance. We were too late. But she said there's 6 of them.
There's
But
6.
these are only 2. Bandits apparently were going after them for some reason. I don't know.
So, should we look for Augustine or should we look for Mavis? Because the doll can only zero in on one person at a time.
Leave it up to you. Mavis might be eaten.
What?
Look for Augustine first. If it is who I think it is, you will find the body, and then go for Mavis.
Okay.
Works for me.
Then we're looking for Augustine. Did you ping for a god?
I'm waiting, yep.
I'm gonna get you home.
Okay. Go. She stopped bleeding for now.
Go.
What fortuitous timing, then.
I agree.
Also, dire wolves? Hold up.
Oh, I should inform you both about my ability, where if there is a beast about, it will not recognize me.
Oh.
The thing.
So you're just invisible while it attacks us. I got it.
Not entirely invisible, but I.
Then if we find the little
Fair.
girl, you hide her under... If we find
Monsters.
Augustine, you hide her under your cloak.
Sure.
I guess we can continue, or...
Honestly, it's not a bad idea to go out
Yeah,
there
okay.
and then sort of get like a cardinal direction.
Yeah.
Ooh. Tall grass. Oh, I heard tales of gorillas out here, so...
Gorilla?
Yes. There's a gorilla in the
There's a
woods.
gorilla on the loose?
There's a gorilla in the
Kind of gorilla.
It's a charcoal gorilla or propane? The kind that will beat the shit out of you. Holy shit, this...
Which one would win?
These trees.
Oh, the triple tree.
I would love to climb here. My family would love to.
Quite nicely.
Oh, I saw something behind you, Mizo.
Amazing. I would like to ask my Mizo doll to find Augustine, I think we could
Yes,
call?
the orphan Augustine.
Is Miso the one that's using it?
Yeah. Oh
Yes.
shit. Yes.
The dog is gonna go.
What?
Wait, what?
Did the dog just explode?
Yep.
Oh.
What are you all doing out here?
Oh, hello. Is that gonna happen to me?
No, shouldn't.
Oh, we should have just let Nock keep the doll then.
Oh dear.
Oh
Hi,
dear, we
Mavis.
didn't know. Mavis, do you know where I heard that you had sacrificed yourself to save one of the orphans. Where are the rest of them? How did you escape?
No, on second thought, I think this is better for you. I look
That's
like I'm
heavy.
not very good
It-
handler.
It's just the kids. It was just the kids.
Dolls.
One's
I think it's
supposedly dead,
dead,
but I
but
know
you
what
know.
happened to him.
It wasn't
Apparently
alive,
he
was
got
he?
eaten by a dire wolf. We're
No,
looking for
but
the rest of them. The one that Phelan.
Without the power of the creator in it, it's just a
There were only two. That was the.
seems like
that
that
should
power
be the
may
two
be
people. we were
Hello,
looking
guys.
Oh,
hello.
We're looking for the other.
I
Never
think-
late.
We're
I think right now is the best thing because Phelan's trying to head back town with that little girl, and right now that's.
the little girl said that there was
Phelan
another
is-
one, Augustine,
Knock. Do you
around
have
here.
the doll?
We.
It just
I know.
exploded. The
Yes.
doll just exploded.
Her brother.
Let's head back.
Let's head back to town.
I promise you, they're not out there anymore.
They're not.
Let us go
Okay.
back to town then.
He said there were
Not
6
who they
other
were.
orphans.
Traces the destiny since there's
Bandits?
nothing but
Nothing?
blood. But
There's
the
2 children that we heard of,
there.
and a corpse of one.
It's up to you.
They never turned
The
about.
second is with Phelan.
If you found them.
Yeah,
Well, the other orphan, the little girl, she told us that there were 6 at a bandit camp.
We only know that there were
have anything
bandit camp.
Well,
We
I
collected
the town.
all
We
the
don't
were able to
find
find.
the hunted by bandits.
one
We don't find
signs
the
of
young
one
girl.
torn.
Well, we can't
Yes,
exactly use the Mizo doll anymore. It just exploded. Literally just now. As we were asking it where the direction was to the kid, it just... And
I
then you
feel
guys
like
showed
the
up.
Fair is the one interfering with that. But if Phelan and the little girl apparently have just left towards
They
town.
did. They
That's
should be
everyone.
they should be in town by now.
Then that's all of us. I have checked every encampment that I know of while we were wandering in here. I
He's been
saw
all
no
over.
signs of
Even went to
bandits or
Hazeltown.
people.
We really only
Again,
found
if
one
you-
child.
And the other
Again, if you're intending to go to the town or something to check, it is
No, we
to
were
that
going to look
direction,
for
if
you guys
anything.
and the orphans. We went out looking for you
Well,
guys.
Because
You've
for now, I
succeeded.
guess. Yep.
But if the orphans are no more, then I guess there's no more reason to be out here then.
Yeah, again.
No.
Thank you for looking
One's
for us.
dead and one is found, I
Appreciate it.
guess, as you mentioned.
Sister
Yes.
transformed.
Or I'd rather head back, at least so everyone doesn't too, I guess, like a fearful of our return, if anything, so.
If
You
we
dropped
see
her,
it again,
Minot.
we'll keep her safe.
Very well then.
Your mineral. You dropped it.
We should start
Butter.
heading back.
You block
If
of
we're
butter.
not gonna be searching the redwoods
Huh?
anymore. It's dangerous to
No,
stay
oh,
here.
my block of
Your block of
butter.
butter.
This
And-
we found this. We found this in a bush.
Yes.
Yeah, we found it in a bush. So I'm thinking that the miners dropped it and forgot about it, so I'm returning it to them. It's totally in my bag right now.
That's good. I see it, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, are we going back to town then, everyone, or?
If
Well,
the
if
child
there's-
is with Phelan and they're on their
yeah,
way back,
If
let's
there's
return.
nothing else, okay. We did
Alright.
without the doll, then we
Thanks
can't
for
find
looking out
the
for us.
others. So
Well, I don't know if there are others.
You'd like.
I don't know any other building in this
I
vicinity.
was noted.
the girl was adamant that there was
might be able
6
to do
others,
something
or
in the
at least a
future,
group
that's
of
fine.
6. They were being chased by bandits or taken to a bandit camp. She was incoherent. She was hysterical and
Well,
Well,
at least in
yeah.
the Discord board, at least, they were saying that we've got to say like 2 children.
I will
if
go
anything.
inquire
Yeah.
with God since
no. I know
legally
it's
we've been through
I
every
think it's flavor
building
text.
Mm.
that I know of. I'll triple check.
Okay.
I don't think either the kids are not kids anymore, or
Yeah.
they're with.
Oh
their
my
big
god,
brother
it
who's
sucks
trying to
so
protect
bad
them.
that the
careful of
Mizo
that
doll
child,
exploded
baby.
right now.
Do we have anything that's one of the orphans? Maybe I can check on.
We left the
Oh,
scraps
sure.
and of the body that we found on the
Okay,
floor
make sure
and
they get back to
continued
town
on our
safely.
search.
We have to get
I
back.
don't have anything
then.
else.
Without a clear direction. Phelan said that you sacrificed yourself. How did you escape? How did you get?
Because the Namas aren't violent. One of them, I think, is the kid that was turned into it.
The Nama.
Either that or.
Oh,
the things with the
Namas.
face down the middle, the thing in the middle with the teeth that open up.
Again, we'll meet you all back in town. Stay safe.
Understood.
Those are people.
Yes. It might be
Nice.
because it told me sister while handing me a lock of her hair.
Oh.
Do you think the
It held
remnants
me
we
hostage
found might have
because
been
it was
that?
trying to protect its sister. That's what I think it is. It could be. That might. It's hard
I've
to
had a
say,
similar
but if
vein of thought as well with those wolves. They don't
the
seem like
kids are out here,
The fair
they have
like to
either been turned into
turn
something by
people.
the fair, or they're being protected by the Nommer.
Remember when
don't think
the
you're gonna
town?
find them running.
Remember when the town was attacked by raptors?
And that some of the people were turned into them, yes. So that's why I don't doubt the fair would be turning kids into creatures out here. It would explain why they want to just play games. It would explain why they
Strange.
are docile, but they hide. They're very quick to scare.
Fair enough. Yeah, unfortunately, we encountered one
Jimmy?
back at the town. Oh, hello. I'm trying to see. The little girl said she and apparently 6 or ish others were chased by bandits. I checked every outpost for any signs of life. We didn't see anything. Retroactively, would I have seen anything from the 2 campsites, the large outpost and the small outpost?
Yeah, you're missing one outpost that you haven't been to yet.
There's one more? Wonderful. There's 5 then. Oh man. I don't know what size it is then.
They all run this way.
Why would they run that way?
Well, this is what I call the encampment.
No, we just found an encampment and decided to check it out.
It's empty, yeah. You just came from here. I don't know. Out of character knowledge, the fact that God said there's another encampment that I haven't found, so that exists somewhere. And I don't know if I should stick around and try to fucking find it. Because
I'm gonna say with how long we've been out here, with how long the day has been, I don't think it's wise to go hunting. Unless you want to get lost in these woods for the rest of the night.
generally I have a good compass of this place, but yeah, I don't think I should go alone. If we all go back, so be it.
I have stuff I have to go back to. Well, I can't.
And back to town.
If you all want to get lost out here, that's your choice. I get it. There's 6 kids out here, but we don't have the slightest beginning to find them, and we've been out here for hours.
Mizo's over there.
The child didn't know where they were. They were the only 2 out here from what we knew, and only some elders otherwise.
Right.
I'm gonna just, at this moment, hope that that Namer, that brother turned into a Namer, is protecting the others, for now. That's all I'm gonna hope.
Right.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. We can't save the world. Can't save everyone.
It's up to you guys. Do you guys want to try, or do you guys want to go home?
I have an okay understanding of this place. I just don't know where another one would be. The town, 2 small campsites, an outpost, and this encampment. The worst I can think of is maybe on top of some rocks. That's the only thing I can think of. But there's a lot of those kind of rocks.
And I have no idea how to navigate this place, so
It is up to
leave
you.
it up to you.
have a better luck of finding people than I do. I can at least try to navigate the landscape the best I can. But the fog is getting heavy. I at least know how to get out.
I do also have to take a break in 10 minutes to feed my dog, so.
Oh. Oh dear.
So
Then
it's
maybe
up
we
to
go
you.
back to town. You can feed your dog.
I'm more useful outside of town than I am in, so I can always try. But
I mean, I'm okay if you guys want to continue searching. I just gotta step away for like 5 minutes and come back.
okay.
I do have a way to find or make our way back home pretty easily. I got a couple of dogs that point to people who I know are back home.
Sure than that? Just never use mine. We already know how dangerous that is.
Well, I guess I'll better start sniffing.
It's gonna be hard with the
It's
blood,
gonna
but
be really hard
that's
with the blood and him having cursive lag.
literally everywhere. Alright, so if you gotta go take your break, do show in the tent and we'll just kinda chill out.
Okay, yeah, just like give me like 5 minutes, alright?
Our hearing.
All good.
Yeah, so.
So
we'll take
chill
a
out
little-
for 5
little
minutes. I'll promise I'll be back.
recursion break. You're
Sounds good.
fine. I'm just conflicted acting on OC information Advil just told me about, and I'm like,
I mean, he didn't tell you no, there were no more. He just said that you didn't visit all the all the outposts. So.
Yeah, he said there was one I didn't visit, and I'm like, oh, yippee.
Break time.
Yeah, we're all dead.
Holy shit, you're all dead.
We have
So
good
he
bad
gave me
news.
the easy answer.
Oh, okay.
I'll wait for her to come over.
Are they all dead?
Okay.
There was never any
So here's the
children.
good bad news. Legally, there is a camp out here, and it is populated by NPCs. Whether they'll kill us or not, I don't know. So
Because they're bandits.
the last camp that I haven't
Yeah.
found, the last camp I haven't found is the bandit camp, and
Yeah.
I don't know if it's hidden, or where it is, but it's maybe the right side. I don't know. Well, we can tell it's that one if we see NPCs, like AI NPCs, not our SCPs.
Oh, legit. Okay, legit NPCs like AI. Okay.
So I don't know if they'll walk at us with a knife and shank us, so we're gonna have to figure that part out.
They're like the gorillas in the woods.
Maybe. So if we want to continue this journey, we can. If we just have something to
It's
do,
up
and
to
just say
you.
fuck it, we ball.
All I know
This
is
is
that the
group
little girl
consensus.
was almost beside herself, incoherently saying, "There's more of us." So if
All I
we
know,
want,
maybe there's one child dead or transformed, and we found one.
We should go then.
that's
check
Go
I
find
will-
or go leave?
I will
What's your
go
vote?
fine, I guess.
All right. What about you, Knock?
Oh, I'm around. I'm on for the ride. I'm here.
Okay.
he's
good.
here in case
Putting
any of
on-
us get hurt. So if he gets hurt, then we're
road trip
fucked.
music. It's probably gonna be me. But road trip music it is. All right, let's go.
Dun, 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 dun.
My old bones, alright.
Come on, straighten them back. We know what you have inside.
If I get set on
How are
fire,
we gonna-
half the town's going down with me, is all I'm saying.
You gotta run pretty far while you're on fire.
Because
there's blood rain, so you should be okay.
Oh, great.
Oh great, nothing douses out fire than blood.
I do still have that blood rain doll, but I don't know
so
what it does. and
I'm
that's-
not the best at orientating the entirety
Oh,
of
yeah,
this
I
place.
forgot.
All I know
I drank
is
some of the blood and I
that
turned
fucking. We know that the town's back that way. The town of Hazelwood is around the left-ish side of the map. Back behind Hazelwood is the giant statue, which I don't know if y'all know about already. A giant statue with a
Not
sword
in
that looks like it
character.
has a fog wall across. Well, now I'm telling you. There's a
Mhm.
fog wall that apparently is impenetrable, probably magic, I assume, fair related. And we're not gonna
Then
go
that's
that
our-
way, and we're gonna try to
that's our
check
way
the right
out.
side.
That's our way out.
I don't know.
Oh boy.
Well, we're following you.
Alright, there's maybe a few statues. I don't know how helpful they're gonna be. I think they only point out. I only know there's about maybe 2 or 3 of them.
Well, if they point out the way
Okay.
out,
Wandering
then
around in this
we
woods
just
for-
go around.
I
them.
think wandering around these woods for like maybe a consecutive amount of hours. I think honestly it's almost about 10 hours now.
Also, do those gorillas,
Yeah, I've been in these woods for like 2.5 episodes, I think, so it's almost 10 hours.
Good lord.
Alright, I'm gonna try my best to go straight right, like, I know we're near the entrance, so we're just gonna go straight right as best we can, then just go left.
Sure.
And let me know if you see anything scary. If we find
Will
wolves
do.
that look like they're made of midnight, we just yell stop, and all below stop until we see it go away.
Can they hear, or
movement,
is it
no
just
sound.
movement based?
No move, don't speak, don't move until they leave.
Okay.
Which sometimes is hard to figure out. So we got a rock. Alright, let's go around this. There's sometimes dead ends, so I'm gonna see if we go all the way back to the beginning and go straight right. Because a lot of these are.
I heard. I thought you.
familiar looking rocks.
Yeah, I thought you weren't
Hmm?
supposed to hug the walls because Advo made it so
No, yeah, you don't hug the walls. What I'm trying to do is get us farthest right as possible, then see if we find anything interesting.
entrance.
So we're back by the exit, so we'll be going that way.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
So this is the exit.
Honestly, if we find any climbable rocks that look like actual pathways, let me know too, because I've been avoiding those.
We were just here. We know that this is this is
Okay, so this is
This
as
is a
far
dead
as
end.
the side goes, it looks like.
Aye.
Alright. Good to know. This is as far as right as we can go. At the wall. I'm just checking behind trees in case there's a little pathway.
Why?
What do we do if we see a giant raptor?
Get down. The Mega Raptors don't really see us too much if we're down in the grass.
Okay. Like I think
you
the
see
other
one?
no,
hear
I
them.
was just asking because the other people were talking about
They-
something called a T-Rex.
I just call them Mega Raptors since they are bigger and more dangerous. I don't know what a T-Rex is.
Big lizard.
Big lizard.
I mean, that's what I guess the same thing I call them, is Mega Raptors.
Rocks.
Honestly, if we were actually being cool about it, we might be able to make a treehouse out here eventually. Like the Ewoks in Star Wars.
Oh.
What is a War of the Stars?
Sounds like very nice words.
It was a novel I saw where a lot of people would fight at night when the stars were there and no clouds.
I mean, I can climb one of these trees. I just don't know if I can build something. Whilst climbing up. Those trees are together. Oh, that's...
Those are the double trees.
Oh, and a secondary warning, the Midnight Wolves do sometimes sit in the trees and stare at you. I don't know if it's a game or just a set of rules that they follow to, I guess, amuse
I was looking in the
themselves.
sky, just in case. Yep.
Yeah, they sometimes do that.
Okay. Good thing I was looking up. There's a hill. Okay.
Trees.
Oh, this looks a little
This
suspicious.
is-
I'm just looking. No, nothing up here.
No.
I was checking if that looked like another ramp up.
Oh, Liza, where'd you go? Oh,
I don't know how
you phased through a tree.
Yeah, some of the parts of the trees aren't real.
There was a hill on the left side, but I don't know.
ways past that, right?
No.
Alright. We go back. Alright, let's continue right.
Okay, with all this jumping around you're doing, you know how to get back to the entrance, right?
Yes, that way.
Okay. Okay. All right.
It's always a little tedious in here. Oh, I'm just restarting my music. I'm just getting happy music at this point. We're just gotta just vibe.
Double trees. Double tree.
Oh, I'm only hopping around so you can see me, because sometimes I feel like I'm too short.
That's a big rock. That's a wall. I thought that was darkness. That's just a wall.
Kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another wall.
No, you're fine. I'm just checking. You never know. Sometimes there might be little hidden little crevices. There's been 2 places you can cross between rocks that I found. They're out of sight, and one of them is technically hidden behind a tree. Technically, just in the way because it's so damn big. At some point, we might actually round around. So, no, almost looks like it. It's not one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's
how did
hopping
we?
behind us.
You're fine.
How did we get ahead of you?
Oh no, I went into a
went
crevice
back.
to check.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
There's one crevice. This is a tree crevice. Let's see where this goes.
This feels promising. And this a hill? Or is it... Oh, it's just another slope in the rocks.
One more. Missing Mizo. Where's Mr. Mizo?
There she is.
Alright, there you are. Hello. Making sure we didn't lose anyone.
Alright, on going.
The moon scared the crap out of me. It's just blood red. It's peeking through the trees.
I don't know. I don't like those leaves. They just look suspicious. Don't they?
They do.
They just look suspicious. I don't like that.
They look like a canopy to me.
They're different colored trees. Might have some significance. Yeah.
That's a very double tree. Small circle. Is this only alcove? Let's try straight from here.
Alright.
Let's go straight. Since I think we went in a circle, so it might just be a closed off area.
Yeah.
We can just go straight and see if we found anything and come back.
Okay.
Because it looks like the same way we came in. Yeah, is it? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it.
Feels like it.
Yeah. So we're just gonna go straight in case we miss anything in the middle. Then
Wait.
we come straight back out.
But we can see the sky over here.
It's tricky. Somewhat. I think this would be. Yeah. I think it's because of the shade. Oof. I know where we are. This is the statue. That right there is the statue. That's shading. So we are very close to the back of this place.
Right.
That's going across it. You can technically go across that sword. It's not recommended.
Okay.
Did you
No
fall?
reason
Oh
to.
no. I got concerned. But yes,
I would be
technically
concerned
you can
too.
walk across the sword, but this looks different from what we have in town. I couldn't. Okay, all right. Okay.
Oh, I see. That's what you meant about magic door.
Go back out soon.
Magic door. Great.
Did it say magic door or was just the?
No, it
The
was
wall.
just a giant wall of fog and mist and very ominous looking. I
Told
didn't
you.
want to get near it.
You can't get past it.
To be honest, it kind of reminded me of the Dark of Soul.
It's unnerving. Assuming maybe that's the bounds of how much territory the Fae are took.
It reminded me of the Dark of Souls.
The Dark of
You ran into
Souls.
a boss arena?
Yeah.
Delicious. Watch your step.
Maybe I should start jumping too, because it looks like you guys keep losing me.
So we entered. I'm getting decent with this, so technically this is probably the furthest back we can get.
We've
From
already
what I
gotten
guess.
through this alcove.
You're in a tree. That's funny.
Oh.
Just a spear poking
Okay.
out of the tree.
Spear poking out of the tree. Ooh.
Ooh, spooky.
Oh. Well, this tree is not a real tree. This is the same alcove we explored. Is it not?
Nope. Yeah. Look at the rocks. They're not infested by like they don't cover trees.
Oh. Oh, and this is a double tree.
Yeah, it's different.
You know, a lot more infested with closer trees. Okay.
Boingy,
Sorry if this is not immersive. I just gotta
Boingy.
make sure you all don't lose me. I'm sorry if I'm behind.
boingy, 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 boingy.
Brought our pogo sticks.
Oh
Going this
wait,
way, miss.
yeah, we follow him. We follow the jumping lad.
Anything suspicious, we'll stop and go take a gander.
Right.
Everything's suspicious.
I don't think that's something. Stand.
Oh, this is where we came from.
This is where that's where the statue is.
So this is the double. These are the two exits how to get in and out of that area. Okay.
Two that we know of.
That's a wall. One.
Oh.
Two, three.
Him.
I mean, honestly, if you do want to end up pinging Angel, you can. If you want to see if you can sniff up any, if you find like a, if it's an active camp, you can see if you can smell any like smoke or anything. Yeah, this is one of the weird little spots.
Oh hi.
Don't
Oh,
mind the grass.
I saw something.
Honestly.
I should have.
I heard
Right.
GM here, so I
GM?
think he's here.
Huh?
There he is.
I'm here.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
I'm trying to see if I can smell or hear any voices of
Hi.
people nearby. Camp.
Okay.
Wait, it's not
Currently, with the current situation, I'm gonna ask you: are you sure you wish to do this?
What do you mean current situation?
Yes.
Uh oh. Okay.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'll speak in your head.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Well, fuck.
It's something for you two to know. Okay. It's something related to you two. Then all right.
Yeah, it's I do not know what is going on.
I believe in you.
If he starts turning black and red, we gotta go.
Oh, do we
right.
leave him or? Is that what you're telling me? Do we have to leave him?
No, I just got him back. I'm not leaving him.
Can
And what do we
repeat
want
that?
to? And what do we do?
You said the H word?
Oh, you dropped your gold.
Okay.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
This thing.
Worst case scenario, I'm gonna go hide in Nox's cloak.
I did. Okay.
There's an armhole here. I know how to just
I don't think it
slip
lets
in.
me.
Right. Don't know if it'll work against him.
Okay, there we go.
Three cats in a trench coat.
Oh my god, he passed. Okay.
Oh my god. Maybe we're not cooked after all.
I. Definitely people have passed here, but it's been a really long while, so maybe we should probably wait.
Wait, what? Who's talking?
Huh?
I'm not talking.
I don't know. Okay.
Alright.
We should probably look at a later time, because it's kind of... I don't hear or smell anything, or hear anything.
Okay.
And so, I guess that's God saying, leave, come back later, I guess.
Yep,
So.
God is saying, okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
They either turned off
so...
the
that way.
fireplaces or whatever.
Alright, let's go back.
Alrighty.
The thing is still here.
Roll it. Roll the dice.
I'm trying. It won't let me reroll. Alright. Whatever.
Damn it.
Damn it. Okay, let's go.
Oh, there was a funny dice thing we were all grabbing at.
Oh.
God left the dice thing and we tried to reroll. Follow the stick. Follow the stick for the other two.
Oh.
Like the tour guide Barbie. Follow the stick.
I'm getting pretty tired. Probably a good chance to...
Who ran right face first into the tree.
Because I turned around.
I believe we're heading home.
Yeah.
Just cut right through. Oh!
Yeah. I see.
Oh,
I'm not
the
terrible.
man!
I'm getting a little good. I'm getting a little better at this. Okay. I'm just a little bit.
Ooh, the man. The man
I believe
spooked
we
me.
just go in the direction he's facing, and that'll take us out
Again,
here.
away from the book. The inscription on the book says away from knowledge, so that means away from book.
What about the book?
There's an inscription on the book back at the statue, and it says away from knowledge, and it's a hint that you should go away from the book, like face towards,
Okay.
face away in the direction that the book is pointing.
Is the exit over here?
Yeah, I'm just making sure they see us.
So it's just basically just one big open field with just a lot of trees.
Yeah, there's probably a little alcove, but I can't figure out where this last place would be.
All that stood out to me, unfortunately. I don't think the fog is helping.
Uh-oh. Guys? Boys? It's this, isn't it this way? Hello? Isn't it this way?
I was trying to figure out where Knock was going.
Oh.
You're
Isn't it
far
this
right.
way? Because over here's the
That's far left.
over here's the camp.
Yeah, we gotta go past this.
Yeah, we gotta go past the camp. Even I remember this. Even I remember this, and I'm a bird brain.
Going on an adventure.
We're clear.
We're clear.
Well, technically, this is like a fucked up rock. We need another rock here. I hate this thing. It's so glitchy. You gotta get a running jump.
If you can't just high jump, and we'll just say, "Wee!"
Yeah, basically.
Wee!
Clambered your way up.
I can't parkour for the life of me.
I'm pretty sure we all know how to get back to town from here, right?
More or less.
Yeah, I do. I was the one who led them here.
Surprisingly, I've navigated this damn map in the dark far too many times.
So, have you seen flowers that grow on cliff sides?
You want,
Was
wait,
it
if I've
on
seen
cliff
flowers?
sides or was it on the top of
Cliff
cliffs?
sides? I've seen them in
It's-
trees. I don't think I've seen cliff sides yet.
It's on cliffs or on. Now I'm
You mean
not
like
sure.
hills? Hillsides?
Now I'm not sure. No, cliffs.
What, hillsides?
Yeah, cliffs.
I don't know.
On
if
like
those
on
count.
like the side of cliffs, or now I don't know if it's cliffs or on mountaintops. Now, shit.
Oh, I mean, the only other
Where we
place
can
that you
just-
would classify as a mountain that's huge is that place where that weird rock was over there, but I don't know.
Have you tried on cliff?
I don't think flowers grow on cliff. I would have to ask him.
Oh.
This is just the easiest way so you don't get lost. But just
Mhm.
skirt the mountain. Well, skirt the hill. There's one
It's
little.
a good thing I
rock
have
here.
talons to help grip.
Yeah, there's one little jump. Yep, be careful. Careful. Yeah, there's a giant crack in the hole.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I didn't see any mimics, which is surprising. They're usually around here, so I don't know where they went. Careful, this is the big crack in the ground.
This
Go
is
left.
a big crack. Yeah, we gotta go around.
One, two, three. Okay.
Good.
Where are you going?
What? I'm over here. I'm waiting for you guys.
This way?
This is the Oh, you already seen that.
Mhm.
That's the out. I don't know how it got that big. Did anybody know who built? Did you build it?
No,
Oh.
I used it though, but I don't know who built it.
Hmm. Suspicious.
What's suspicious is the town suddenly appearing where where like an empty field used to be.
I don't think that was an empty field. That entire rock face was.
Yeah,
closed off
this
before.
entire thing wasn't here the day before. I discovered the
Mhm.
town.
He's just zooming.
You just want to get home.
Well, he's back. This is the best I can do with my navigational skills. Otherwise, I'm useless.
Good job.
Yeah, We're probably gonna have to look in.
Maybe when it's not blood raining, you probably have a better time.
Yeah.
You okay, by the way? You kind of.
I'm good. I'm just
giving you
just a
your
little
backpack.
bit. Oh, thank you. Oh, hi. Yep. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm feeling fine. Just the stress. It's getting to me, and
You looked a little. What's it called? Not shaken, but. Oh! Hi!
You see carrying a mangled body of an orphan.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh! So we found the other kids then?
Yeah.
Okay. We were trying to look for that bandit camp, but no luck. There's...
I don't know if it's a camp out there or not.
It is...
we're just gonna have to wait another day. It's okay.
Let the medics know we have to pep a body. I'll wrap it in cloth, but...
You want to go with him, or do you want to go straight across? Or...
However you like.
You want to go ahead of me and tell the medics that there's another dead kid along the way?
Oh.
I do not have this high jump. Okay. Ugh. Whee! Okay.
Get lost.
Hmm? No, I went all the way around.
No.
I can't
Okay.
swim, so I have to take the long way around with the bridge. Oh.
No. Is it
Okay.
is it some good resource?
Oh shit, gotta plug in.
Possible from that. It wasn't my fault.
Bucket,
It was
bucket.
not my fault. I really
Bucket.
did.
Bucket?
Do you have a bucket?
No, I don't have a
Yes,
bucket.
bucket.
No, no bucket.
We need a bucket. Tavern's on fire.
Oh! Oh no! Okay, the tavern is on fire.
Yes, the tavern is on fire. Oh, the cauldron's in there, in the fire. I am so upset.
Well, unfortunately, no sword and shield of mine can fight a fire.
True. It might last through it.
Depends on how hot the fire is, it might last.
But I have to plug myself in. I have to plug myself in. There we go. Okay. Now we should be charging. Are we? Okay, we are charging. Good. Hi, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. Just letting you know the tavern's on fire and we're trying to put it out, so.
Oh.
Okay. Do you know where
I
the...
used to have a bucket, but it's gone missing.
Yeah, we're desperately trying to look for buckets right now.
There is one in the farmhouse, I think.
Okay, I think they're already going out looking for that. Oh my goodness, this table disappears at a specific angle.
Oh,
okay.
freaky table.
Freaky table, okay. Do you know...
you have
would
an
you
oar
happen...
attached
yeah.
to you, I think.
Yeah, I was about to say, would you happen to know where the crafters are keeping, or I know where the crafters are keeping. Do you know where they are currently? The crafters, the blacksmiths? Because I found this out in the in the woods.
Clive wasn't feeling too well, so he's taking a nap. Ulysses might be down in the mines. I know that you were talking about going down there. If you leave it with the herbs, we can let them know.
Okay, I'll do that then. All right, thank you.
Yeah, I'll let them know.
I'll see if I can't help with the tavern being on fire. Hi.
What?
I found one of the. I found that out in the woods. Thought the.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, I thought the crafters would like a solid gold thing. By the way, did you know the tavern's on fire?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The former mayor's house is on fire too.
Lovely. There's just not enough buckets to go around. Okay.
Nope.
Hello. Put out the tavern fire, that's fine.
Oh, okay, so there's no more tavern? The mayor's house is now on fire too, though.
Oh, that was the first one on fire. That one's probably already been handled.
Oh, well.
The three of you feel a slight tremor.
Anyone else feeling those tremors?
Yep, still here.
I just felt it right now. What's going on?
Not sure.
Something, I'm guessing, originating from the tavern?
Towards the mine. Towards the mine.
Mine.
Oh, okay.
It's always the mine.
I'm not
Why
touching
is
that
it
at all.
always the mine? Ulysses!
I don't know.
Where's Mizo?
It's not the mine.
Where's Mizo?
Where's Mizo? I don't know. Holland, just a hooligan, just a tavern. So.
Are you feeling the tremors too? Like the earthquakes?
Yeah, I just felt it. Yeah, I heard the glasses clinked. Don't know where it's coming from, but that's okay.
But I have a sneaking suspicion it's coming from the mines. Oh, great.
I mean,
That's
what's
the
gonna be-
duality of the dice. I rolled a 6 and then I rolled a 1.
God. Also, I was just trying to get a drink, but yeah, we're fine.
Are you okay?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Excuse me.
I didn't really. Oh, bless you. Yep. I didn't really eat breakfast Because I was stuck in the prison cell.
Well, that's the thing. We're. I haven't eaten either. I just realized we don't have any food. What have you done? Ugh!
That's my head.
You just walked right through me. What have you done? I know you were in the mines and there are tremors coming out of the mines.
I'll tell you when I sit. I'm telling you when I sit down. So, first of all, just in character, you'd see he's now wearing a scarf. It is a simple brown cloth scarf.
Mm-hmm.
So, what happened? We found the entrance to the second floor. We also found some goodies. The second floor was a door just like that first one that you guys saw with the angel mural.
Yeah, the creepy doors that screamed at me,
Yes.
do not cross, but we crossed anyway.
There was another set at this next doorway, blocked by blue crystal. If you remember the red crystal, it was that kind of same, looked like the same. I could have mined the blue crystal, but we got a sense that if I did, everyone that was there would have been severely injured because of a collapse. However, I had 2 bombfish pre-prepared thanks to Bree. And because it was in a room with lava, I set the bombfish down. Giving us enough time to run away, the bombfish exploded, which are the tremors you're feeling, and the place will be available and open in the next few days once we go down and the tremors have stopped and it's safe. Oh, thank you.
Well, that's cool.
Good. Did people get enough food so we don't starve to death in the meantime?
Nope.
Did you think there'd be food in the mines?
We tried we went
I feel
out
like food
looking.
should kind of be more important than investigating the mines right now.
What am
We
I
tried-
gonna
If
do?
you're
I'm a
dead, you
jewel
can't look
smith.
at the mines.
alligator in the
I'm a miner.
You want to hunt alligator? Gator meat is good.
Going outside
I mean-
in the forest.
I mean, I don't want to starve, but I don't really want to
Phelan
fight
said
an
he was going
alligator
to try
either,
to go
but
to
I will.
Hazeltown to get soil for the farm to grow food.
Let's go.
Yeah, but I feel like aren't we all
Let's
running
go
out
save the
of
town.
food?
Okay.
Let's go save the town,
And I-
Goobel. We need food.
Let's go save the town, I guess.
Maizo, we're gonna hunt an alligator. You wanna come?
Just so you know,
Are you
you got
going to
15
walk
minutes
her?
out of character.
Gator meat!
Uh-oh.
Or if it's 15 minutes, then never mind, then.
Lavender,
Is there a gator somewhere?
Yeah, she found a gator in the river.
Minutes.
Yeah. If it's a whole ordeal, then
At
no.
least I can go get. I'll watch.
In the water. I don't know. We
How
got to
close?
find it,
How
I guess,
close in the
and then-
water? How close in the water?
Not where you're gonna be able to help.
Okay, never mind then. I can't swim.
Starting one of the entrances. Yeah, that's what they was like. Wait a minute, hold on. And then I think he would like throw me at the moon if I let anything happen to you. So
You're burning daylight.
that's
I can't.
Not the dome,
It's
that's
in a place
exactly
that
what
I
you would
can't
throw me
get
at
to
the
because I
moon.
can't swim.
If
You
we
could
get
shoot the
in water,
gator.
we'll just turn into fish.
I know. That's
Yeah, but
why I
how
thought
is it
about
fit?
that, and I was like, unless
Yeah,
we
but
know how to get it down.
Go across the log.
No,
the whole
it's
idea
in
was
the
just
water.
getting it
It's a
in there
gator.
and
It's
then
underwater.
hopefully
It's
you
guarding
get
an
super
entrance to a
I
cave.
thought you were gonna leave bait for an animal
Well, you
to come
turn
out like
to
last time.
fishes.
Yeah.
What?
You can leave out bait with CR, and then an animal will be rolled that will come out. That's why the direwolves came out last session.
I'll think about doing that. Okay.
Just don't get
The downtown.
What the fuck?
What the? Oh. Was that your bombfish going
I
off?
heard that.
No, the rumbling would have already happened because of them.
Alright.
I don't see
Something
anything on fire
exploded.
immediately.
What to begin with that one? I don't know. I heard a bomb.
What exploded?
I don't know. Something probably landed somewhere. Let's.
5CR says it's in the
look at all
cave.
way where it is. The 5CR says the building's gone crushed.
Okay. Oh no, my house.
Oh, the blacksmith.
I heard it.
I don't fucking know. It
Did-
either came from the mines or it
What
something
did-
landed
did-
somewhere.
It wasn't the mines. I was just there.
What's
Okay,
that
well,
purple
hey,
thing?
You lost your bet. Well, yeah. What's that
I lost my bet. Oh.
It wasn't Ulysses.
Oh, sure.
No, because we were just talking to Ulysses in the tavern.
It's because the Lord's house exploded.
Who blew up here?
I owe you 5 CR.
I do it. Yep, I do it.
No fucking way.
Cedric, the
Huh?
Lord's house is gone, I think. And it exploded.
The Lord's house exploded. I can't.
Do you have to owe me 5
I
CR for
literally
that?
cannot believe that. Okay.
I had a gut feeling.
I'll give you the 5 CR tomorrow. Okay. I just gotta get
Don't
it.
worry about it. Let's talk about it.
Okay.
I just wanted to know I was right.
There was a fire in the thing. Oh wait, somebody was trying to put them out.
Yeah, I thought the fire.
It hasn't done anything yet.
I thought the fire was already put out at the Lord's house.
I
No,
don't
it
know.
was the one in the tavern that was put out. They were gonna go to the tavern.
Yeah, but the tavern fire happened after the Lord's fire, from what I heard. So people would have already been trying to put out the Lord's fire. I'm cutting through the tree, the fields. Fuck these fields.
Oh, there's a person. Oh.
Oh,
that went boom.
That's Sunny.
That's great. Oh.
That's Sunny. He's this little scarecrow man that I was talking
that's-
to you about. Yeah.
That's the one you were talking about? Huh?
Yeah, he's Sunny.
Hello.
Ooh, what was that? I heard that. Are you okay? Rose, Rose, Rose. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You okay? You okay? You okay? You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. All right. They do this. They do this
Ma'am?
because they like your reactions. Okay? They tease you because they enjoy your reactions. So if you do not react to them, do not cry to them, do not yell, do not scream.
Rhea, don't look back.
Never mind, I thought that was fair. Now it's a ghost. I can't deal with ghosts.
They don't like groups. It's okay. They're very nice.
They're very nice. Okay.
They're very nice. Yeah. We had a lovely conversation. They told me that sheep's name. It's Sean.
Yeah, that's Sean. Okay. Okay. You'll be fine. Okay? So, they don't like large groups?
No.
Okay, then come along with us. You're not
They
staying
like
alone.
one-on-one conversations.
So long as you stay with somebody, they won't bug you, alright?
Okay.
Okay.
Is the house demolished?
Yep.
Yep.
Fucking gone.
Oh. Okay. Great.
Just straight boom.
Okay. Also, there's a ghost around.
Ghost related. Yeah, ghost related boom, but not the nice blue ghost. Apparently, I don't know.
I just saw the nice blue ghost.
The ghost is blue.
Apparently, they put salt in the fireplace and it exploded or something. I don't know.
Who put salts in the fireplace? Okay.
I don't know. I don't even know.
Alright.
I know Goobel was trying to put some salt in a candle.
But there's a distinct difference between a candle and a fireplace. There's a scaling issue
I
there.
don't know. Maybe they tried doing it on a bigger scale.
There's a distinct difference. Okay, come along, you. Don't be caught all alone. Come on, we're going to the Lord's house. We're gonna see this.
Why are we going to the place that exploded?
Do you not want to go see the giant cavern? A crater? That's what I meant to say.
Why? There's already one over there and it's filled with magma. What if it fills with whatever that is again? What if it's just a huge
Okay then.
hole of really hot?
Oh, great. We have casualties. We have casualties. Okay, so I'm gonna put you here with Sunny. You keep Sunny company.
Bye.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if they need anyone help.
I don't think I've been exploded a second time, so.
The Lord's house is gone.
Yeah, the Lord's house is
Lord's
gone.
house.
Is there anyone else up there that needs help?
The guy that was already in the.
Maybe one more person, but
Okay.
we need a...
Okay.
There you are. Come on.
Okay, who needs?
I do
Oh.
enjoy this.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Exploded, healed,
Yeah,
and then
I
stepped
can
on.
see there's no house there anymore. I heard something about Goobel trying to put salt in fire.
What? No, not me. I didn't do that. Oh, Charlotte.
Okay.
I didn't do anything. I just got here.
And I think we're just going
Okay.
to the hot
I
springs, right?
believe they're taking them to the hut. If not the hot spring.
What hut? There's no hut.
Wash him off first if you're gonna bring him to the hot springs.
Of course.
That's
Suspicious
a mimic.
box? Suspicious box?
That just showed up, I think.
5 minutes until roleplay ends.
Did it?
Yeah, I swore that wasn't there before.
You want to tap it with your stick from the back? You want to?
Ooh. Ooh. My controller drifted and I thought somebody took me. Alright.
Oh.
3, 2, 1, and stab! I shall question a god. Ooh! Ooh! Oh,
man,
I
he's
thought you
full
were
of rapid
you were yeah, you
I'd recommend keeping a safe distance.
just in case.
Oh, I just wanted to see what it smelled like.
Probably not a good idea.
Smells like wood and blood.
Hello.
Are you poking it?
What?
I don't know
Yeah,
if
I'm poking it. I
Are you
want to
poking
know.
it?
Yeah, I'm poking it. I'm poking it from behind.
You poke it, it lifts a bit, but nothing happens.
They said something about looking at it from the side, and if you see teeth. Do I see teeth? Oh.
From the side, you can't really see anything.
Then she's just going to use her naginata and just pry it, and then try to lift it up.
You seem to basically face some resistance.
Oh, you kidding me? It really just wants me. Okay, you know what? I know a trick. I know a trick about mimics.
You know a trick?
Yep.
What do you do? You're gonna tick it?
She grabs the bottom and flips the
As soon as you do, you are stuck.
Oh, I'm stuck.
I don't recommend touching them. Last I heard, they can be sticky sometimes.
Too late.
Oh, it's definitely a mimic.
Can I just grab it and then just try to flip it over?
Is that what you're doing?
Oh no, if I flip it over, it's just gonna take me with it, and this is gonna make me stuck even more, huh? Fuck.
It's fine.
I'm stuck.
Oh.
I can't. I can't.
Touch the alcohol. It seemed to unstick last time.
Alright.
I'm stuck. As I'm trying to get up, I guess I'm taking it with me. So I'm trying to, like, pick it up. Hit.
That's a big chest.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of like...
witness.
Oh! Well... Okay, let me out! Let me out! I fucking hate this! It was such an obvious trap and I felt... Let me out! 5 fucking minutes left in.
You end up later. So you're aware. You'll
Huh?
spend this downtime later and will be spit out. So for the next 2 days, basically, you end up in this meat dimension, so to speak. And you'll be spit out at the start of the next session.
Beautiful. Okay. Well, I'm stuck here. Yay! Such a fucking obvious trap, too. Well, since I'm stuck here anyway, I just might as well just... I got eaten by a mimic at the very last second.
What?
What did you do? There was a fucking mimic next to the Lord's house, and I had the bright idea of trying to touch it,
touched the
lift
chest
it.
outside?
I was trying to poke it to see if it was actually a mimic. No reaction. So I tried to. I learned this. I learned this from the Feywilds. You grab it by the bottom and you flip it over, and that suffocates the mimic. It kills the mimic. It just ate me.
Did you try to tell the GMs that you were doing it? Or
Yeah,
what?
he was there. Yeah, that's what he did. The Admiral was there, and he told me that I'm stuck in the mimic until the start of next session. I'm spending all of downtime in the fucking mimic.
That's fucked up.
I hope nobody needed repairs done or stuff on their,
I don't
there's
think
like
anybody got
armor.
super beat up.
No, armor. I mean armor. Well, I'm stuck in a fucking mimic. So I might as well just respawn. Oh my god, that's
I just
so
went back. I went
fucking
I went
funny.
into Marigold's house and went to sleep.
I'm crying. It was so funny. It was such a fucking obvious trap too, and I still went for it.
Out in the woods, I'm sure. What could go wrong?
Yeah.
You guys are stuck in the
What could
woods.
go
I
wrong?
got
We're
eaten
hanging
by
out.
a mimic the last second of the last minute.
Where's the mimic?
I'm stuck in a mimic for all of downtime, and I'll be spat out at the start of next session.
Oh my goodness. Which mimic did you get caught by?
The one next to the Lord's house, the one that's fucking super obvious.
Oh, because everyone was running over there.
The one that's super fucking obvious, and I'm like, oh wait, this is a mimic. I heard that if you flip a mimic upside down, they suffocate, and so you can get the stuff inside. Guess what I tried to do?
They're getting smarter.
They learned.
They
That
learned.
doesn't work on them anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore.
As soon as I touched it from the bottom, I got stuck, but when I tried to pull it up, it ate me.
Yeah.
No, even when we poke it from a distance or from behind, it'll like reach its tongue
it'll
out.
try
It
and
like tried to grab Toshio one time.
Oh, I poked it vigorously with my spear, and it did not give a single fuck. That's why I was like, okay, maybe.
They're too smart.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they know.
So.
This one taught them that.
I'm stuck in a
Does
mimic.
group grabbing it not work anymore?
No.
Huh?
A group might, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what's successful with mimics anymore. I just try figuring out which ones. Are
The net, a net and some like
net
two
works,
people.
Yeah, net still works. Yeah.
At least I had a witness.
But no,
At least I had a
we
witness and told
are out in the
everybody.
woods
So.
of our own volition.
Yeah.
Hang in there, baby. Yeah. My chat just noticed the
What
other
could
thing.
go wrong with being out there?
Yeah. Do you want to spend our downtime out there, or should we?
The mimics changed in the meta. They patched that out. Great.
I mean, we'll have to figure out, see what, if anything, happens, because it
The haunted
potentially
scarecrow
would
has
be
gossip. Yes,
this
it does.
night, basically.
Loot? It was such a fucking obvious mimic. I don't know why I thought, oh yeah, loot? Loot? Yes, loot! If everybody else fucking left it alone, why did I touch it? Of course. Too many people flipped them, so they decided to get heavy. Yes, obviously. Well, husband.
Roleplaying has ended. Prepare to be teleported.
Yeah, it's just right in the open. It's the one that's been most successful out of all of them.
Food.
Yeah, it keeps going back to the same place. It's like
Where is it? Where's the... I got eaten in the last 2 minutes by a mimic. I'm spending downtime in a mimic stomach, and I'm getting spat out at the start of next session.
My last words. Where's Rhea?
Where's Rhea? I wonder. Have you asked Knock? Knock is the only person who saw Rhea get eaten by a mimic.
He was right next to me.
He was right next to you. He didn't say anything? He was right next to you. He didn't say anything?
Oh no, it was never ever. Never mind.
Oh no.
Never mind.
Wrong creepy guy.
No.
Wrong creepy guy in the robe.
Yeah. God.
Where's Knock? Where's Knock?
I'm over there.
So she can't be that far there.
Please tell me that you told somebody.
Hazeltown.
Oh, yeah, and then we tried to find you, and it didn't work.
Okay, well, I'm stuck in a mimic for all of downtime, and I will be spat back out at the start of next session.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I fucking died laughing in there because it was such a fucking obvious mimic trap, and I still fell for it.
I know, right? Turn around, there's a chest. I wonder.
I wonder. Poke, poke, poke. Oh, nothing's happening. Grabs. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Lifts it up. Of course it's a mimic. I got eaten by a mimic. Last that. Don't do that. Too late. I already got eaten. Make him dance.
Delicious. Make him dance. Make him dance.
Make him dance. Make him dance.
Make him dance. Make him dance.
Make him dance. Make him dance. Make him dance.
I love stupid shit on characters like that.
Yeah.
I have to bother Yodi because I unleashed his personal devil.
I
can't believe it.
I don't know. How much of that did you know? And how much of that was unplanned? Like, of you coming back? Because I had an entire quest lined up that I had planned to do today. And then you just wake up and, and you just fucking derailed everything. I had a plan to dig up a body. I had to go out and find flowers. Nothing. None of that.
I just knew I was coming back today. That's the only thing, and I didn't say anything else out of it.
Okay, so I guess that he gave me that quest like 2 weeks ago before he got sick. So that's probably what.
Yeah.
It was supposed to like be a time filler, I guess. But he did tell me that I could complete it if I wanted to, but I don't. Now that I know that
just do
about the weird monster thing, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, we're fine. That's fine.
Yeah, we're fine. Did you know about
Nothing
that,
will
or?
happen. No.
Or is that no?
Not at all.
Okay.
No.
Oh no. Okay. Am I gonna have to edit your avatar soon?
No, I think I should be able to.
Okay.
Maybe. Yeah, it should be.
Maybe.
Yeah, it should be
Okay. You're gonna have like a toggle to switch between them? Between black hair, red eyes, dragon.
What happened?
I got eaten by a mimic last minute of the session. You know that that's
house, and I just heard
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Guess what? I got eaten by a mimic in the last minute of session. And I'm
by a mimic in the last. Oh no!
And I'm gonna spend all of downtime in mimic dimensions, in the mimic stomach dimension, and I'm gonna be spat back out at the entrance. I mean, at the beginning of next session.
I can't catch a break.
No, I'm just like slowly but surely. She's just going insane. She's losing it. Like she's already unhinged. He came back. She broke her brain, going like, "What the fuck? What are you?" Like went unhinged on Ibrion, and now she's stuck in a mimic for like 2 nights. She's gonna be fucking unhinged when she comes back.
Yeah, Rhea's going through it. Do we know what's going on with Mizo? Any more hints, or just what we got so far?
Also, I'm a little bit hungry, but that's something else.
Yeah, he hasn't eaten all day, and sooner or later he's gonna like he needs to eat.
I barely passed.
I barely passed.
He barely
About
passed.
some mushrooms we scrunched.
Okay, he barely passed. Was that what the roll for? Because it was still raining blood.
Oh no.
It was still raining blood, and he was.
The tree.
How's your flight?
It was honestly really funny. I was laughing the whole time until I hit the pavement.
I was very worried, but glad Whiskey's alright.
Get back down here! Get back down here!
We're flying.
The fuck?
Bird gone.
Bird gone. So sorry.
Yeah, no, it was so good. It was so good. As soon as you explained the 2 years thing, he was like.
She was so unhinged
as soon as you
at
explained the 2
you.
years thing, it was immediately like, oh, yeah, I know, fair,
Do you
understandable.
have any idea how many times I've killed you and everybody else in this town trying to self-defend myself? By the way, I got eaten by a mimic last minute of RP. Yeah. I got eaten by a mimic.
Little old me. Oh no!
I'm stuck in the mimic dimension until like the start of next episode.
Oh no.
Yeah. But that was funny.
Oh.
I was like, don't get close.
I gotta
I'll
go
poke you. Don't get close, I'll poke you.
He was like, oh, okay.
Don't get close, I'll poke you.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just. I wanted to interact with him so badly. Yeah, huh?
For a little while longer.
You're not gonna starve? Guess what? I'm stuck in a mimic until next session. I got eaten by. I got eaten in
okay, maybe you might starve. Everyone else in town should be okay.
I'm gonna be
For a little
fucking
bit longer.
like ravenous. I'm gonna fucking
My
lose
deal
it.
was I got a piece of edible hardtack the size of one of the tavern tables. So that should last me for a bit.
Not the best.
Like it won't taste the best, but.
But hey, at least it's something. It's food.
My old doll would turn anything that I'm touching food-wise into a fish. So I wonder if I have both.
Oh,
the fish
guess what
stuff
happened
and
with
my
Mizo's doll?
poison thing.
Guess what happened with Mizo's doll? Because Mizo Mizo used his own doll, it exploded. We have no more Mizo doll.
Oh man.
We were planning on using it to look for the orphans out in the woods, and the second Advo got pinged and DM'd, he was like, wait, who's using the Mizo doll? And Mizo raised his hand like, me, and he's like, okay, you hear a
timing for me to hunt you and then people coming by you was perfect.
Yeah, was this the ghost that you guys were seeing?
Yeah, that's the ghost.
Yeah, that's definitely the ghost.
There's one of them.
Yeah.
Were you the one that was behind me, creeping up on me?
Yes.
Okay, because everybody was like, don't turn around, Rhea, don't turn around, don't turn around. I was like, okay. I turned around. Yeah, no. And then you would just
ghost right now? I'll do ghost.
Listen, I was following Zeb for a while. Hell yes! Ghost gang!
Ghost gang!
I was following Zeb for a while, and then I started whispering in her ear and going around.
How long before chicken soup becomes part of the menu? I'm pretty sure the mimic is going to get most of that chicken soup. Mimics here don't digest people, so I'm not gonna die, and the acid isn't really acid. What it is that mimics feed off of the emotions. So Rhea is currently super perturbed, going insane, and angry. So that mimic's gonna have a fucking feast. Also, hi, Beck! I noticed that you're in my chat. I was like, oh my! I did notice you. Hi! Yeah, basically mimics make you dead inside, and then they spit you back out after they've, you know, had their fill, and be like, hey, until the next time, bitch. Oh, I don't know how. Well, Rhea was already pretty unhinged today. She's downward spiraling. Nobody's like sat her down, given her therapy, told her that things are gonna be alright. Your husband is not turning into a monster, even though he just came back from the dead, and no one knows why, because my entire fucking quest to bring him back got derailed. Ugh. So I don't know. Ugh. Okay, well, I'm ending soon. So, any last questions for me before I wrap up? Ugh, oh my god. I was laughing so hard. Remurdered husband, acquired quest, problem solved? I guess! Now I just have to stop him from turning into a monster? The problem is, it looks like whenever he starts to eat blood, he starts going, he starts turning, like with the black fur and the red eyes, but the thing is that he's a fucking vampire bat. He needs to have blood, and Rhea already came to terms with that, and she was like, okay, we can find you blood. We can find you blood, it's fine. We can ask Phelan to get you, like, animal blood, that's fine. And he was like, okay, but if... Gotta send him back to the grave? No, fuck that. I just got him back. No, I lost him twice already. And he's, like, the only person who's ever, like, truly... Okay, the thing about Rhea is that she grew up with a curse. The curse was that, she could never see her reflection. So whenever she tried to look into like the mirrors or water surfaces or windows or anything that has like reflective surfaces, she would never be able to see herself. She would always see right through her. And the problem was that everybody else didn't see the reflection either, so a lot of people just like noticed that oh, this girl is cursed, she doesn't have a reflection, and so she was very much shunned growing up. So nobody aside from her parents ever showed her any sort of camaraderie, any sort of love, and nothing. That's why she left her village once upon a time ago, because her parents pushed her away, going like, go out, you'll never be happy in this village so long as you stay here. Go out and find your fortune, go out and find your destiny. Maybe there'll be a way to break your curse, blah 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 blah. Long story short, she found her way to Echo, and then she met this cool-ass raven dude who deals in curses, and he was able to lift the curse like it was nothing. It was like an insignificant little speck of dust off of her shirt. And she was like, okay, cool! I still have severe self-worth issues because nobody fucking loves me. Guess who's the first person to tell her that they love her? The fucking bat. The fucking Batman. Of course she's gonna cling onto him like glue. She's not losing him again. Why can't he just be hungry for something easy to find, like crayons? Cause crayons don't oh, well, okay, so like a little spoiler here. There is a sci-fi element to this RP. It's supposedly a low magic, quote unquote, medieval fantasy, but there are elements of high-tech sci-fi in little bits and pieces. Apparently there are, this world was created by like spacefaring people, and they were trying to colonize it, and there's like colonize like hidden high-tech bunkers and stuff like that. So maybe in some of them there are crayons and glues and stuff like that, if there are mechas and guns and stuff. But we haven't awoken the mechs yet, because the timeline got reset once already because we woke up the mechs prematurely, and they set off the nukes and everyone died, and so we had to reset the world. That was pretty funny. But now we're good now. So hopefully nobody fucking wakes up the nukes again. Oh, yeah. Oh. Well, the ad just started as soon as you said spoilers. Sorry. I tried to dismiss that as soon as I could. Did you get any of the spoilers? God snapped his fingers. That wasn't supposed to happen yet. Exactly. That's exactly what happened. Like, Advo was forced to be like, okay, so the nukes got set off, and y'all just fucked up royally, and I mean royally. We have two options. One, reset the timeline and start back and not do that, or two, continue on with a post-apocalyptic world where everything is irradiated and your skin is falling off. What do you want? And we're like, Fallout? Medieval Fallout? No? Okay, we're resetting, I guess. Who pressed the big red button? It wasn't who pressed the big red button. It was more like who unleashed the big bad evil that caused the alarm, the secret alarm, to go off, and then that launched the big nukes. So we could have played Fallout. That was totally viable, but a lot of people we had like a Discord wide vote, and I was outvoted. I was all for playing Fallout, but everybody else wanted, reset the timeline, go easy mode. I was like, fine. Gotta find the preschool mechs. They have crayons. Yes. So, what did you guys talk about up here? Oh, hey, husbando is alive. Yes, and Rhea was going insane, going to try to figure out. Oh, hi, Kashi. You said hi like a long time ago, and I didn't see you. Hi. I have to be better at checking chat. I swear to God. Yeah. This has been an episode. I don't know what to say. Knowing Zilla, she's already at the tavern and naked. Yeah. That's an accurate assessment of her character. Fine, I just want to be a cannibalistic chicken in the rat out world, but fine, yeah. Is that how we got to Blood Rain World? No, Blood Rain World is the Fairwilds. Okay, so what had happened was that people just can't seem to stop fucking waking up evil, like, big bad sealed evils. Advo has like an entire list of certain criterias that will release evil, like big bad guys, okay? And for some odd reason, people won't stop pressing things or unleashing things or opening doors that meet those certain criterias. And so before long, we had like five big bads all affecting the world all at once, and one of them was the Fae, which are our world's version of the Fae. But they're super evil, super fucking evil. So what had happened was that a dice was cast, and someone somewhere just made a deal, and suddenly the entire town was whisked away to the Fairlands. But not before Rhea herself fucked up royally trying to negotiate with the Fae and was taken before the town, like, was taken like the day before the town was isekai'd. And she was trapped in the Feywilds for 2 years. So while everybody else, you know, like they've only experienced like a few days in the Fairland, she's had to survive out there on her own for 2 years and a few days. So excuse her if she's a little insane. She used to be a darling chicken and with a southern accent and everything, and she used to be so nice to people, so kind-hearted and everything, and then the bullshit. Fuck that bullshit. 2 years would have knocked that shit out of you. People do like touching shiny stuff, yeah. You remember the fleet of airships, and then the next thing you know, the creator is gone. Yes, that's technically what happened. The fleet of airships, like commanded by the angels, because angels apparently have airships. What? Yeah, they came, saved us from the bugs, which were from the big the enemy from the last red moon that we had to survive. They were the insect people, the carnivorous insect bad guys. The angels came, and then literally 2 days later, the town was fucking isekai'd into the Feywilds because, oops, somebody unleashed or somebody made a deal, and Fey shenanigans happened, and now we're in basically, if you've ever seen Stranger Things, we're in the Upside Down, and it's horrible. Shit is gross. The Fey are like torturing people for fun. And yeah, it rains blood every so often. Sometimes it's water, sometimes it's acid, sometimes it's blood. It's just a roll of the dice to see what gets what. So there's still 5 great evils. Once we escape the Feywilds, we're gonna have to deal with 2 of them, but we're getting to the point that we can't deal with 5 of them at the same time. So what Advo has said is that he's capping them. So once we get back, it's gonna be reduced to 2, but once we get rid of one of them, then the next one is going to show up. And slowly and surely will whittle down those 5 till hopefully there are no more. But then he has an entire list full of other big bads that he has cooked up, and I'm like, what the fuck, Advo? How many bad things, how many bad guys do you have like planned for your RP? He has like a list of 10. I'm like, what the fuck? Maybe the great evils. That's the thing. One of the so the creator, maybe, I don't know. The creator is the god of our world, and he has three tenets, three main rules that you should always abide by. And rule number 1, which everybody fucking always forgets, do not fight amongst each other. Be nice to thy neighbor, and get along. Because we're all the same. We're all in the same boat. We're all creatures born of the same creator, and we all should play nice. All right. A lot of people forget that, and they decide to kill each other or fight. And I'm like, hilariously, the monsters of our world, which are its own separate people, not monsters, but that's why we were scared of Mizo turning into a monster, because people turn into monsters, but monsters are not inherently bad. They're just a separate race. But the thing is that if you turn into a monster when you weren't originally born as a monster, if you were turned, then that puts an enormous risk on your soul, and it starts to deteriorate you until you become feral. So, if you're not born a monster, you have to be very careful if you do turn into a monster. So that's why people are like, oh no. Anyways, monsters are the people who hilariously take that creed to heart. Monsters do not fight monsters. It is against monster law to fight another monster. So the monsters are actually themselves. Yeah. If you guys oh god, that what am I looking at? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Chat, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What is that?
Messing with your ass today,
Thank you.
Oh god, he's
I
hot!
try to give reactions.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot! It's Flora's. It's
He's
Fawn,
mean,
right?
though.
That's his name?
Yeah, it's fun, but
Fawn.
he's mean.
Flor-
He's a diva personality.
Oh, I remind me I have to ask you two a question. Okay, later. Bye. I'm still talking with my chat. Okay, bye-bye. Okay. Anyways. The RP is not ending its end. We are ending season 1 on episode 30th. So episode 30 we will have our third red blood moon, and it will be up to our actions if we will escape the Feywild unscathed, or if it basically our actions will depend how easy or how hard season 2 is going to be. We can save ourselves, escape the Feywild, and go back to normal land and, save the day, or we can be stuck in the Fairlands for another, not another season, but more time, and and live in a completely bullshit broken world and have everything 10 times harder. So we have basically our actions dictate heavily what will happen later on. Our actions today will dictate heavily what will happen later on. What if they made monster fighting pits? They would all sit in a circle and hold hands and sing Kumbaya because the creator said no. The monsters would the monsters, first of all, are 10 times tougher than normal people and would actually, turn against their captors. They wouldn't even have captors to begin with. They would easily annihilate all others. The tenant says, "Thou shalt not fight each other," so monsters will not fight monsters, but they will gladly rip your face off if you mess with them. If you're not a monster. Yeah, it's an interesting world. It is a super interesting world, Beck. The only thing is that for some people it's too hard. And I understand that, it's supposed to be a social RP and you want to RP with friends and you don't want to, I don't know. It's like they think they signed up for a different RP feel than what was initially pitched to them. And I was ready for super hard, die at any moment and you better figure out your next steps carefully type of RP. And it's difficult for some people, I feel. And it's a mixed bag. So it's literally a hit or miss for some people. So some people it's super good. I love it. Other people they're like, it's too intense for me. And I'm like, I guess. Or either it's too intense or things just stacked up against them that they couldn't get out of. Or it was impossible to escape a scenario, and it's stuff like that. Some RPers don't RPer. Yeah. Yeah, it was made to be more hardcore, death at any moment, but the thing is that Advo also understands that, avatars are very expensive, and it wouldn't do to have an avatar for your character just to die within like 3 sessions. So he does have contingency plans. There are multiple ways how to get out of situations. He's very lenient in that regard. There are multiple ways how to get out of situations, and if you do die, he says that you will never die on account of somebody else's actions. If you die, it will always be consensual, and like no matter what, he will give you chances to get out of it. And if you do like die, there are like there is limbo where you have a chance to I guess bargain for your fate, and usually people like escape that. It turns out good. So there are contingency plans in case people do die. So but the thing is that it's meant to be hard. The RP is meant to be hard. So a lot of people don't like dying, but they make a hell of a good like dying scene. So like Fushi's already died like 3 times. Because Fushi's already had 3 dying death scenes, and they're all bangers. I highly suggest going and watching Fushi's POVs for Romeo. Oh, he knows how to chew up scenery. Okay, speedrun RP is fun, but you guys, you gotta slow down sometimes, and actually think about your actions and the consequences before doing it. Like Advo rewards people for actually like planning out things ahead of time, like going on hunts. You organize hunts like on the Discord. We have options to set traps and set baits to make sure that the next session we check the areas that we baited to make sure that there are animals there for us to hunt. He rewards us for organizing people in a group before going, out, instead of just spontaneously going like, oh yeah, let's go, let's do this, let's do that. That's why I had an entire plan going in for this episode to resurrect my dead husband. And then he wakes up, and I'm like, what the fuck? That plan just went out the window. So, yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down? Okay, good, because it's difficult to explain. It's meant to be like, okay, so the way how Advo has said it, he said that this was kind of like an experiment to break us as role players out of our habits of playing video games. He wants to break the video gamey instincts that we have of dungeon delving. Oh yes, let's go into this dungeon where it's absolutely optional and death is very imminent. Are you sure you want to do this? There's like all the good stuff is on level 1. Are you sure you want to push past level 1? Yes. Okay, well, just so you know, past level 1 there's gonna be deadly traps. Okay, you still want to go? Okay, fine, but just so you know, if you get to level 3 you're entering a prison where big bad things are going to try to kill you. Okay, you still want to go through? Okay. Stuff like that. Like he gives us plenty of warning, and he's like, are you sure you want to do this? And at that point you have to really think, do you really want to do this? You can say no. If you say no, it will probably be the smarter option. But is it the more funner option? That's the question. What's more fun? Risking your life down in a dungeon or surviving by running away? And that's the thing. Find a new husband, love him, and nurture him through fulfilling relationships, murder him, then have a new quest to revive him. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I have to do. Ah yes, break instinct by opening spooky door that screams Dark Souls. Did you not see that fucking door that was across the sword? The giant statue that was holding a sword. They were like, oh yeah, that's the exit or some sort of door to leave, but the fair won't let us. I was like, okay, let me see it. And as soon as I got close to it, I saw that Dark Souls shit. I was like, nah, that's a boss arena. Fuck that. I ain't getting close to that. Fuck that noise. I love it when Advo asks, are you sure you want to do that? Yeah. Are you sure you want to do that? He gives you an out, and then he's like, okay, you asked for this, don't complain about it later. So. Should open a big spooky door that could possibly release the great evil upon the land. Why not? Yeah, that's exactly why there was 5 big bad evils before getting into the Feywilds. That was like, what was it? That was like the Bug Queen. The Fair were already released. The King of the Evil, like the King of the Dead King. And I think 2 more others that I don't remember. But those are the big 3 that I remember the most before the town getting isekai'd into the Fairlands. And then complain about it later. A bit later, though. Yeah, just a little tiny bit. Like, the person who made that deal with the fair must be kicking themselves, going like, what the fuck? I just made everything 10 times harder. Yeah, he asked... Okay, so he asked never ever and knock before unleashing tiny Ibrion. Yeah. Multiple people have gotten, what's it called? Visions and premonitions from the creator, from the god, telling them not to trust Ibrion. And we're like, what the fuck? He's already dead. And now that he's alive again, we're like, oh, well, that's bullshit. Well, what are we supposed to do? It's because of something about Ibrion's past, and he has the option. Do you want to remember your past and become the big bad person that you once were, or do you just want to let sleeping dogs lie and be happy with the life that you have now? And somewhere along the line, we have a feeling that that might change the status quo. And now that there's 2 Ibrions, the big one and now tiny Ibrion, where that's an even worse like ratio, because now there's twice. There's 2 times that what's it called, that 2 times the chance of that happening. There we go. Wonder why majorities of RPs really focus on gaming systems. Because that's what we are most likely to be able to relate to. Like, as you've noticed, that we have one major game element, and that's the only thing. It's the dice roll. And which I don't know if you guys have noticed, Advo modeled it after the what's it called, the Baldur's Gate dice system, which is a really nice callback. But we gravitate towards game mechanics in RPs because it's the easiest thing to relate to, especially desktop games like Dungeons and Dragons. For some RPs, and then our other RPG systems for other RPs. I'm looking at Ascension and Eden Lost and Rosewood. But yes, it's the most easily way to relate and how to use like a magic system or or like a fighting system and stuff. One of the gods' rule is 1, be nice, thou shalt not kill. Why are the nukes scattered across? Well, there's a thing. There's a theory. There's a theory going around out of character behind the scenes, is that God, the creator, is man-made because our world was colonized by these like spacefaring people, but we've forgotten all about the space and stuff like that, maybe the creator once upon a time ago was one of those like engineers that, you know, was on those spaceships, and you know, when the planet was colonized, they were like, okay, these are the rules that we have to make for these people so that they don't kill each other, you know, early on. And that just became lore and legend, and then that was just passed down, and yeah. It doesn't help that people are still getting visions and seeing the creator and then forgetting about it promptly afterwards, that suggests that the creator is still alive. So who knows? Maybe he's just like in cryo sleep or something deep under the earth, where all the other space sci-fi spacey shit is, in bunkers that we are not allowed to open up, and not nukes upon thee. Oh yes, what does he want to be? The all-powerful Ibrion, the ancient angel general of genocide? Yes. Or does he want to be Ibrion, husband of Bree, and like, yeah, and just the goofy little guy that he is, that Rhea is still not sure of if he is even 100% Ibrion, because she thinks that he's still it's still a fair trick. But yeah, damn, I'd rather live next to the lizard people on the flat world. Your world is done for. Yeah, a lot of people are like saying that our world is that's why our world is so hardcore. That's why this RP is hardcore, because this world is not kind to us. It is royally fucked off, like from the get-go. From session 1, we were told this world is hard. This world is fucked. There are long has the age of like those lone wandering swordsmen, travelers, you know, around. Those people will die instantly because how horrible the wildlife is. If you do not go out in groups of people to go and do basic essentials like gathering herbs or going hunting, if you try to go and do that by yourself, you will die. You need to be in a group and watch each other's back and look out for people, call out when you see bad guys, and stuff like that, or that's the only way how to survive. Yes, strength in numbers. And it was told to us since day 1, like, this world is hard. You are going to, you know, not suffer, but you are going to have a bad time if you are gonna. In fact, it was even during character creation, it was even we were dissuaded from making combat heavy characters because we weren't supposedly be able to do combat all the time. Being a hunter here and there was good, but a hunter in a pack, in a sense of a pack mentality, not in like in a warrior type of sense, like a swordsman and stuff. Being a guard is the closest thing you can be to becoming a swordsman, because guards have swords and shields, but they do not go out alone to fight monsters. That is unheard of. That is a death sentence in this world. Dismiss. Yeah, Rhea survived 2 years on her own because she realized that running and hiding were her best options. She no matter what. I don't know if you've realized, if you've seen my my POV. The Rhea that you see now is vastly different from the Rhea that was from session 1, even from session 10. She changed drastically once she came back, like when she came back from those 2 years. Before, she was so sure of herself. She would be all gung-ho and go in, guns a-blazing, going like, yeah, let's try to save these people. And she'd be like a bleeding heart, going like, you know, we have to save them no matter what. Now she's like, I don't care. Nope, it's survival of the fittest. I only care about one person, and that's Mizo. If you're not Mizo, fuck you. Okay? And that's, if you noticed, when she told people that the raptors that were attacking the town were actually people that were changed into raptors, because of Fey magic. She was like, yeah, I don't care. I killed them. I needed the leather. I don't care if they were actual people or raptors. They were attacking me. I killed them. I took their skin. I don't care. Old Rhea would not. It would actually have had a hissy fit and tried desperately to not do that. She was like, there has to be a different way. You have to be a way how to change those people back. This Rhea was like, yeah, no, fuck it. How are people not turning into Stone Age society technology with how bad? People have turned to Stone Age society and stuff. It's it depends on how big your town is. If you're a small town, you have limited resources, so you have to resort to small like Stone Age like stuff. I mean, Rhea is using bone daggers and stuff like that right now. That's how she survived for 2 years. But I'm still I'm so sorry, guys. I know that it's stream ending. I've just been here. I've just been running back and forth. I might as well just let you see me run back and forth. So yeah, Rhea has a stone a bone dagger, a bone knife, and a bone naginata. Okay, but the thing is that they were gifts from the Fae, so they're actually super strong. The Fae are business people through and through transactions, she was able to negotiate her means of survival, but they still emotionally tortured her for 2 years. So, but that's what if you're a small like town starting out, like it was for our town of Echo back in session 1, session 2, we had extremely limited resources. If you're a big town with a lot of people and like the capital cities and stuff like that, then you have like more advanced technology because you have more people to gather resources, so you have more miners to get the ores to make yourselves the steel and the bronze and the necessary fire, the necessary equipment and stuff like that. And then you have the more advanced societies like the elves, who lock themselves up in their Elfheim, and they have secret technologies that they don't share with anybody. And the dwarves are their own people, but they like to share their society, their technology, but theirs is more like a steampunkish type of thing, which is really cool. But unfortunately, we don't live anywhere near dwarf settlements, so the only dwarf in our RP is our guard captain, which is Cedric, and he has long since been removed. He's a guard, not a craftsman. So he has no access to his people's technology. And then we have the super advanced, which are, the high-tech sci-fi people, which are rumored to be, the angels. The angels have fucking airships. How is that fair? Then again, they live on a floating island called Tierna, and that's apparently the capital of technology and knowledge in this world, and no other people are allowed to be up there other than angels, because angels can fly either by wings or by airship and stuff like that. So they're gatekeeping all of the technology, which is fair because we have the church, and the church says that one of the creators' 3 tenets, 3 rules says it's okay not to know everything. The pursuit of knowledge can be punished, and it's okay not to know everything. Okay, so just be content with what you have. Basically, the rules of the creator are meant to keep the people of this planet docile and not rise up. But it has been made into theocracy. No, not theocracy. Religion. It has been made into a religion that everybody follows. And the thing is that you can't and all other religion has been squashed, by the way. If you believe in something else, you are called a heretic and you are shunned out. And so much to the degree that the church will send assassins after you. It has happened a few times to some of our characters. Even our priestess, who was trying to be nice to heretics and shield them, got an assassin on her, and we had to, fight them off. So, welcome to our flying ships! No poor people! Or ground people, exactly. This is why I advocated for the bumps on the benches. If you get that a joke back. Yeah, it's meant to keep the people docile, obviously. Yeah. Which then need to be overthrown, but that's the thing. We're not advanced enough to be able to overthrow them. So that's why, maybe it's a good thing to find one of these underground bunkers and not unleash the nukes, but maybe, get a hold of a mech or two so we can, go and say hi to the angels up above. Elves locking themselves up, classic. Yeah, but too bad their home country is now in flames because they blew themselves up. So all the old elves are like, oh, we don't have anywhere else to go, and so they're migrating out. Meanwhile, all the young elves that were not allowed into the city until they were 100, they're like, oh, boo-hoo, we had to survive out here all alone. So, yeah. One day I will see an RP where the church aren't the assholes. Well, that's the thing. If you're good and you follow the tenets of the church, then the church is actually very nice and very helpful and will give you all the resources you need. They will provide you with a library with limited knowledge. They will provide you with food and shelter and boarding and resources. But God help you, or Creator help you, if you decide, oh yeah, the Creator's not for me, I'm gonna, join this cult of the dragon. Oh, poor Maklo. Oh, yeah, Automod got that one, but I did the thing. So you're good. The keyword was assholes. It was, it flagged down assholes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Doesn't have to be asshole. Yep, here it is again. Doesn't have to be asshole asshole churches, but I get the sentiment. Yeah, the church isn't trying to be an asshole. It's just trying to keep the people alive. Exactly. It's trying to keep the people alive, not killing themselves, because yeah, we have people like Beastkin that can tear people apart with just their claws. We have lizard people, we have bird people, we have fish people. They're all independently powerful, and they could very much rip a human in twine. Humans are actually the minority in this world, believe it or not. And once upon a time ago, it was not like that. So, yeah, why? Yeah, I know. Why do you think we have so few humans? I think when we first started, I think we started out with 5 or 6 human characters. Now I think we're only down to 2. Not because they've died, but because certain circumstances force them to have a race change, which is really weird to say, but yeah. I think 2 of our humans are turning into monsters. We had an angel that got turned into human. That's Ibrion. Yeah. But we're still not sure if he's completely human or whatever. He's still iffy. But yeah. They got race swapped. Yeah, xeno swapped. Exactly. Yeah, like an RP where human supremacy isn't a thing. Isn't that wild? Yeah. They're actually the minority. The majority is beastkin. That's where the beastkin have the majority in this world. There's an entire kingdom of them, Firak, which we went to war with, and we lost the war. So yeah, the entire kingdom of beastkin. Yeah, and not to say that beastkin don't have their own sets of problems, because it's the whole like herbivore versus carnivore thing. You know, it's Zootopia if racism got really super bad. Like, you know how in the Zootopia movie they were like, oh yeah, the carnivores just trying to eat the herbivores and we have to rise up as herbivores. Yeah, rah, 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 rah. It's the opposite here. The herbivores are very, very, very much considered like slave labor and food and for the carnivores. And people outside of Firak don't like that, because that's not nice. You leave the rabbitkin alone. The rabbitkin are the people who have been most oppressed by this, and there's a reason why there's a rabbitkin like rebellion army. Yeah. Oh, but did you die?
Huh?
But did you die?
No, I'm great.
I've been jumping here. This is my jumping spine. You suddenly just like plop yourself right in front of me.
I didn't see. My bad.
Oh, it's fine.
Sorry,
Are you okay?
my chest is just hurting a little bit. Yeah.
Oh,
no, I'm out of breath.
Oh God. Okay, maybe you should like go.
No, I'm hopping out of VR. I shouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Go. I'll talk to you later. Okay, sweetie. Okay. Oh my goodness. I hope he's okay. The furry agenda has succeeded in this world. Yes. People eat rabbitkin, but Safi's so cute. Yeah, she's so cute. Too bad, like, her whole entire character arc revolves around her being super racist towards carnivores because of the way she's been treated her entire life. She's been treated like fodder and stuff, and like it's so sad. Safi actually has a really depressing backstory for how cute she is. All rabbitkin have really depressing backstories for how cute they are, and it's not fair. Like, leave the rabbit people alone! They just want to exist. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. Oh. Sounds like it's her issue instead of... Yeah, it kind of is, but at the same time, when your entire life you've been, like, oppressed and run scared for your life or fear of getting eaten every day, and you're crying out for people to help you and people don't help you, and you had to, like, fight tooth and nail to, you know, grow up, kind of does some things to your psyche. And I don't blame her for being racist, but at the same time, gosh, like, we're not trying to eat you here. Like, let up a little. She was really racist towards some of the carnivore characters early on in the RP. She's since mellowed out, but she's either since mellowed out or hasn't been as vocal as she used to be. But yeah. Well, I only seen Safi a lot through Goobel's eyes, where she's been a delight or arm deep in saving people from their own hubris. Yeah, for as horrible, I mean, not horrible, for as racist as she is, she actually has a heart of gold, and she will help people if they are dying. But it depends on the circumstances. If you went out and got yourself hurt after people have been repeatedly telling you, like, don't go out there, you're gonna get hurt, don't go out there, she will refuse to treat you, because she's like, we told you repeatedly not to go out and you still went out, and if I treat you, it would be a waste of resources because you're just gonna go out and get hurt again. So I'm not going to treat you. I'm going to force you to stay in town, and you are going to heal Slowly. I am just going to heal you enough so that way you don't die. But I'm not going to heal you all the way. So she has tough love. Curing racism through food chain. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it is. It's called nature. It's called the rules of nature. Yeah. Eat or be eaten. Good thing I'm a bird. Oh wait, carnivores eat birds. But wait, I'm a raptor. I'm the type of bird that eats animals. Oh no. Good thing I'm an omnivore. I can eat grains and meats. But I prefer jerky. Rhea prefers jerky over anything. So yeah. She likes fish though. The bird of prey, yes. She is, I don't know if you've noticed, but she is actually modeled after a secretary bird. So she has like the black leggings. Oh, what the fuck was that? Her stomach convulsed when she blinked. I think that's a shape key issue. I never realized that. Hold on, let me check that out. I close my eyes. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I gotta fix that. That's gross. Alright. So, yeah, she is a secretary bird. She has the black leggings, the yellow legs, the white plumage. She used to have pretty, very sparkly brown eyes, but she's been having a rough few days, a rough few years. The shine and sparkle has gone out of her eyes. She's a little more, cynical about the world. But yeah. Ah yes, PTSD, and yes, chickens do eat anything. I am just a giant chicken. Just a giant bird of prey chicken. What's it called? Oh fuck. From another person that was... Wait, it's you! Silver, you were the one who called me the Riz chicken. You keep calling me the Riz chicken on, Friends POV. So... You call it PTSD, I call it rules of nature. Oh, fuck you too. The fair aren't natural. Okay. Anyways, how long have I been going? Oh my goodness, I've been going for like half an hour to an hour. I should probably go to bed soon. It was funny that he did forget to mute that one time. It's like, hi, Silver! Oh. Ooh.
He's got a bee-hop over. Got a bee-hop. Got a bee-hop.
Why did the twinks cross the road? There's a group. What happens when a gaggle of twinks cross a road? I don't know, you tell me. See you soon, Space Chicken! Yeah. It was just in the middle of the tavern. No, Silver, I will not Riz the chicken. Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty good one too. I was thinking of the time that it was in the medical building. He was like, "Oh, hi, Silver," and I looked around, and go like, "Where's Silver? He's not here." But yeah, I remember the Riz chicken in the tavern. That was really funny too. But yes, it is time for this Riz chicken to go to bed. Actually, get a snack and then go to bed. So, good night. Advinas and adieu. If you guys have any more questions, I'll be able to answer them later. But right now, I'm nursing a headache. I gotta go. Okay, thanks for hanging out, guys. It was really fun. It was fun decompressing with you guys. Okay. I have a jug of pineapple soda next to me, which I will be thoroughly enjoying. Thank you. Pineapple soda is bomb, guys.